Okay.
Hey everybody.
Hello.
Hey
How's
JT.
everybody doing?
Not
Christy
bad.
Sue is in the room. Huga was here and wished everybody a Merry Christmas.
Uh
I don't know what time she done that, but I seen it when I
it was probably like
popped it
really
up.
early.
Probably. But anyhow, today we're all excited, those after Christmas sales. Yes. People are in a rush to return things. People are in a rush to get the bargains and you gotta have your football gear, your boxing, your taekwondo, and the whole 9 yards. Hockey suits, everything. Why, so you can get those bargains that are on sale now. But other than that, everybody's gonna have a great day.
Yeah, Huga doesn't show up in my YouTube chat. Hey Christy.
She was,
Yeah,
like I
so
said,
yeah, it was probably really early.
or she might have done it last night too. I don't know.
Yeah, really
But
early before we were here.
yep. Anyhow, I wished her one too. So yeah, I didn't want her to think that I didn't see it. So
Yeah.
that's why the very top one says Merry Christmas to you too, Huga. So, anyhow, oh, it's a week. A week. And the new year starts. Woohoo. Are you ready?
I'm ready for every day. It doesn't matter. It's all the same to me. It's all the same to me.
Well, today we didn't get hit by the storms today.
That's
And
good.
the storms today were storm number 2. Storm number 3 comes tomorrow, and we're going to get hit with them. Now, Minnesota, Wisconsin, North Dakota, South Dakota,
What's up, Ben?
Wyoming, Montana, and all of them, they got hit, you know. Hey, crazy head, how you doing, hon? Um, tomorrow and the southern states, they got rain and cold. Man, those people down south, even Arizona, it's like 56 for a high, and I'm like, must be nice. It's still a little warmer than us, but not Christmas, New Year's, between now and New Year's Eve, there's some really obnoxious storms coming. So,
Yeah.
well, good. I'm glad you're hanging in there, Ed. You know, because I gotta keep cheering you on, so that way you don't feel like you have to come up to kick my butt. It's a long ways, you know. But and you're doing a really good job. You really are. So don't give up, because man, I know. Um, we had a farm. We had the same kind of roads, same kind of hangups, and it was a level B, enter at your own risk for a long time, even though it was supposed to be a thorough road. But yeah, and it was clay. It was clay road. So yeah, I know. And don't, whatever you do, do not wear moccasins in the clay when it's wet, because you can kiss those moccasins goodbye. It will ruin them in a heartbeat. Christmas. Yesterday was Christmas. Um,
Yep.
I was with Lori and others, and we were trying to sing Christmas songs, which we were all sober, but because of the time lag, and it was hilarious, because we had people from Australia and Canada and all over the United States, and the speed of the internet was different. So every song we sang, it was like a roundy, and it was, yeah, it's like, oh my lord. And I was like, well, we can't get a copyright strike or anything, because we sung it in our own style, and every song was like a roundy, so it was fun.
Yeah, sounds like it'd be fun.
and we weren't sure what was going on because YouTube kept messing with the feed. So I'll tell you one thing: if the feed goes wacky today, don't go away unless we disconnect. You'll know. Um, but if it still says live down at the bottom on YouTube, then you know that we didn't disconnect. It's just YouTube messing with everybody right now. They were doing it really good last night. So anyhow, today the bargains. Ooh, the bargains. I'm not going shopping.
Yeah, neither am I.
I'm not. It's like are you ready? Are you ready? Bargain shopping, bargain shopping. The day after Christmas started. The day after Christmas started. Ding ding dong, ding ding dong. Dad's on the computer. Dad's on the computer. Ordering stuff, ordering stuff. Mom's rushing to the store. She's got her football suit on, taekwondo in hand, hockey stick too, just so she can get the bargain for you. Anyhow, don't ask. It just came out, okay? Someday somebody's gonna pay me money to not sing, or try to anyhow. You know. So, yeah, I'm not a very good singer. I know it. I can admit it. Maybe I should have put some bass in it. But it is what it is, and I can't do no more. Well, I could, but no, thank you. So, yeah, I know somebody that was gonna go shopping today, and I said, "Well, are you prepared for all the, you know, um, wrestling in the stores to get that whatever thing you want to buy?" She says, "No, they'll all be in the return row. They'll be returning the stuff that they bought that they didn't really want and need,
Yeah,
and
and
you
those
know."
those areas are chock full of people.
And so it'll open up the rest of the store so I can go in and get what I want and nobody will know. So I'll come over and check out your. I think Chrissy's going to. Ed's going to go over and check out Chrissy's channel.
Okay.
Chrissy did. She supports channels, but she really doesn't have. She's got religious videos on that other people have done on her channel, but she's more of a channel supporter on YouTube. But it's good. She's good. We put up with her because we love her. you know. Um. Anyhow, the other day I went and I wrote on an envelope and I sat in the rocking chair, and it was funny because it said wanted new coffee partner. Any takers? Can't let cups get empty. Must be willing to help make cappuccino at times. Any takers? Apply in the kitchen. See the lady at the laptop, right? And then at the laptop there was a letter, and I don't know where it went to. Maybe this. No, that
Go
ain't it.
for lunch. Be back in an hour.
I'll come over. Um, it said either the lady at the laptop was sleeping or outside having a cigarette. Either way, you'll have to come back later to apply. So, yeah, nobody showed up.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Hi, Jessica Dumpster
Hey,
Girl. How you
Jessica.
doing? Well, that's okay, Jesse. We're happy that you're here. You know, so it's all good, baby. Um, let's see. What was another thing?
Yeah, leave a comment and thumbs up. If you're just stopping by too.
Yeah, it's okay, Ed. We still like you too, and we like Chrissy, and we like Jessica Dumpster Girl. You know, um, it's a big happy more ways to one family. But Yeah. And then I was real mean over Christmas. I told the two young ones, I said, you can watch TV, but no YouTube. You can only watch movies. Christmas movies. And for 2 days they had to do nothing but watch Christmas movies if they wanted to watch TV. Well, thank you, Jessica Dumpster Girl.
Yeah,
And
what's up, Trey?
it was good because they they watched Christmas special. We all were. We were all in there watching Christmas specials together. Hi, that dog Stray. You betcha, one love, hon. Um, and it was do that or play board games or whatever, but you know, the YouTube, everybody was cut off from YouTube. And I really didn't go on YouTube except for last night. And so yeah, we were rocking it for a while. And then I went out and had a cigarette and I went to bed because I was so tired, you know. But it was the first time I'd ever seen anybody do that one that way. So let's see what other kinds of obnoxious things have I done. Um oh, I've learned that when the weatherman says there's 40-mile-an-hour winds that normally anymore that means like 70 or 80 above mile an hour winds, you know. So um I gotta say something quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, they don't mean 40-mile-an-hour winds, or they don't mean what they say. The weather people
Yeah, they
on TV. The mainstream weather people.
if you want the weather in your area, um I ain't kidding you. We watch Ryan Hall, y'all, but he doesn't always put videos out. Because he's got a family and stuff, and right now it's holidays, you know. So, if you have Facebook, there's the Weather Channel, or what? Oh, what the heck was that one? The Weather Guy or something? I forget. Anyhow, they're really good, and um, then I'll take and I'll watch the Weather Channel, and I'll also look at the National Weather Service, and I'll look at the maps. And that's how, you know. Oh, Ed, we do too. And it's not a knot, it's just that we do. We love you. Okay? Sit on that and spin it for a while. Sorry. Ed's used to shifting 18 wheelers. And then he's got somebody that's stubborn than an old Missouri mule. Yeah, that's me. Anyhow, um, sometimes I have to get after him. And then sometimes I have to go, he's got a vehicle. How fast can you run? Hey, don't worry. I got two wagons. I can outrun him that way. As long as I'm going downhill. And he's not in his truck, you know. But um this year we usually at Christmas time sit and watch Christmas movies and stuff, you know. And anymore you don't have to worry about watching the same ones because they got so many different ones out, you know.
Was Die Hard one of those Christmas movies?
I already have Die Hards, but
Batman Returns.
got that too.
That's what I was asking. Were those Christmas movies? Not that you
um
had them. I'm asking, did you make those Christmas movies too?
we didn't watch those on the channels. We
Uh,
Our TV is Roku, it's not regular TV. So we go to the free channels on Roku. And they do have family sections and holiday sections. You might have some commercials, but
all
hey,
right, later, Jessica.
you
Thanks
know,
for coming by.
Thank you for coming by. Good. Have a good day too. Stay safe and stay warm. Um, they were. I'm thinking that one of the channels did have Die Hard on it. I don't know. I mean, I seen the thing for it, but and then it was funny because the kids were like watching this fun, and all of a sudden it started. The lady was a manager for this one place, and she's like, "They're right, sex sells." And the kids went, "Nope, that's too much adult theme for us." And they changed the movie.
That's good.
Yeah, and I was like, well, at least you proved that you do know when it's not appropriate for children, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was a really good time. Oh Lord,
You
how
never
come I
ask, Ed. You
never
should
get
ask.
invited?
That's
Oh,
why.
Ed, would you like to come up? Huh? A simple yes or no.
Or like, hey, JT, can I hop on the panel with you guys? Something. Not mind readers here.
Ed, this is for you, darling. You don't have to show yourself, as you know. I do not show myself. There you go, Ed.
Uh,
And once you come up, then I'll remove it from the chat room. Where did he go? Hmm. Well, I'm not seeing him. Was he teasing after all? You know?
no idea.
I don't either.
I
I
mean, I
gotta
hope you
say
didn't get
something.
butthurt by what I said. I was just being honest. I mean, like I said, we're not mind readers.
Aha. We have him. Hi,
What's up?
Ed.
What's up, Ed?
Not
What are
much,
you
man. What's
doing?
going on?
We're
I'm
visiting with you.
trying to, yeah, I'm trying to get a shelter built. I got a couple days left. I'm trying to fix this stupid tripod. There we go. So now you
Well,
guys can
you
see
have
me
you
better.
have a good start. What was that for the hen
Oh,
house?
actually, I don't. Oh, yeah, for chickens, I need it for me.
Yeah, I know.
Hey,
I'm not gonna live
Guru.
in a chicken coop.
Yeah, heater and water, and you should be good.
Right. Well, I've
Yeah,
had places. I've known people that had old houses, and they lived in the old house, fixed up the barn, turned the barn into a house, took the old house, and then made it into the barn.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Something out here.
You'll get it done. I know you will, 'cause I got faith in you.
I don't have a
Hi, Nude
choice.
Guru. Well, yeah, I know that, sweetie. Um, but you'll get it done. It's just like we've been saying, it's one step at a time. And I know that
Oh, I
you know
know.
how to do the frame, to get it started. Once you get that going, um, it won't take you long at all.
Oh no,
And
I
like
can build the entire house.
if you get a canvas tent, reinforce the wall so that the winds don't take it away on you and stuff.
I already plan on putting up a barrier on that, and I actually found one on Amazon.
Mhm.
It's the tent, it's the pad for a wood stove, and the wood stove.
Awesome.
All three. Yeah.
Awesome. But I don't know what kind of tent it is, but
It's like a hot
like
tent.
well, yeah, but what I was going to say though, sweetie, is the reason I said don't get a nylon one is because one, nylon tents don't have smoke holes. and you need a smoke hole for your stove in it. 2, I want you to be able to be safe in it, and
Yeah,
that
I've done my
with
research on it.
I know you have.
I mean, this one, the one I'm looking at,
Mhm.
as soon as I can figure out how to get it, is it's got the hole for the pipe to go through and all that good stuff. So, and it's got a couple windows in it, but it's big
Ooh.
enough to store my stuff in it and be safe and all that. But I'm going to put a wind barrier up behind it. The puppy dog's trying to come up. What? What?
Hey, Gypsy, how you doing, honey?
Hey, your dog's wondering who you're talking to. Like, are you talking to me? Who are you talking to?
No,
This
Gypsy
this
likes
little girl
to
right here.
be on the shows
Nice.
too. She keeps him in line, and it's so funny. The other day, she met some dogs that were bigger than her, and they kind of made a funny sound. They went moo, and she tore off for home. But she's a good little puppy.
Yeah. And then I just found out I got new neighbors that's going to be
Um,
living like at a kitty corner from me. This is not going to be good.
oh,
Thank you, Christy Sue. Yeah, there it's 2 adults, 6 dogs, and 5 younger girls,
ooh.
and they're going to all live off grid. And I'm like, oh, just freaking lovely. I mean, don't
Yeah,
get me wrong. I don't care if they live off grid, but
it's gonna be
young
party central for
people,
you, man.
man. And then they
Party
let their
central
dogs
for all the
run wild.
babies.
They let their dogs
Uh,
run anywhere they want to. And I already told them, one of your dogs come over on my property and they hurt my dog, you won't have a dog. I will take it out. I go, so be respectful.
well, just because
My
they live
dog was
off
here
grid don't
first.
mean that they can just let the dogs run around freely. They've got to
Actually, you
respect
can
other
out here.
people.
Right. And I'm the only other person that lives out here besides them now.
Yeah.
Because it was weird. When I went outside yesterday, I hear 2 girls' voices. I'm like, what the hell? There's no one out here. And then I seen someone walking up the road. So I got in my truck and I'm going to go investigate. And I stopped by this van and they're like, oh, yeah, we just bought this property and we're going to move out here and we're going to do bushcraft houses and dig inside
Oh, Lord.
the dirt and live. And I'm like, oh, goody. But then they want to blare their music until 3 in the morning over there. And I don't think they liked it last night. At 3 in the morning, I got up to go to the restroom and I hear their freaking music. And they're, about 4 or 5 acres away from me. And I can hear it plain as day. So I
Uh,
grab my pew pew and I just take one off in the air. And next thing I know, I don't hear the music anymore.
Happy Boxing Day to you too, Lori. Yeah, she's one of the partners
Hey,
of
Lori
mine
World.
last night. Uh, with the singing.
Oh, yeah, I was watching it, but I was also on the phone. And I didn't want to, I wanted to come up on Lori's live, but I didn't want to cause any problem because of one of her guests that was up on the panel.
Yeah.
Exactly, nude. But when I shot it off, though, just so everybody knows, I aimed towards the back of my property, up in the air, just so no one freaks out. But it was pissing me off.
Right.
3 o'clock in the morning, you don't need to be blaring music at 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't care if we're out in the middle of nowhere. Respect other people out here.
Hey, Lori, it was okay that we all sang at the same time. It was
Lori, that was funny last night.
because that way it made it our own, and you couldn't really get a strike for copyright or, in trouble for playing the music because with the way everybody's lagging on the internet feed, it made it our own, and it drowned it out the music in the background.
Hey, what's up, Kitchen and Beyond?
So hi Q Kitchen and Beyond. But yeah, I loved it. Thank you very much for having me last night, Lori. That was so much
Dude, as soon as
fun.
I come off here, as soon as I come off the panel, I'll if it's all right with her, I'll post some links.
Oh no, 3 strikes for copyrights last night? Dang.
That's not good, Lori.
No, it's not. No, Lori, if you'd like to come up, I can post a link for you to come on.
What is your
You know,
problem?
Ed don't have to get down.
Yeah, she's being cute to get your attention. Look at her.
Gypsy.
She can't hear you. I got my headset on.
Oh, you'd be surprised. She can hear.
What? What?
She
What?
can hear. Maybe she's got to go to the bathroom. I wasn't killing
She's
last night.
she's been outside for over 2 hours. She does not need to go back out. No. No.
Well, I knew you weren't going to, but how the heck did they copyright you? I mean, they couldn't hear no music playing in the
It's the
background.
lyrics. Even the lyrics, they'll get you one. If it's a copyrighted song, a copyrighted song, they're gonna get you the lyrics or the music either way.
Yep. He's right.
Okay, Lori. You're welcome.
Lori, it's Sunday. You're not supposed to be working on anything unless you're cutting firewood like I am.
No, we're working on more words for Dave to be able to say.
Oh.
First it was
Dave
no.
doesn't say much.
No, it was no. And then I went, Dave, are you married to Lori? And he went, yes. So I said, all right, we got him to 2 words now. And last night before we left, I said to Dave, I says, the next word we're going to work on is maybe. He said, maybe.
Yeah, when she was trying to get him to sing that song, that was just freaking
It was
hilarious.
Hi, Homestead Aquarius. How you doing? You want to come up on the show, Homestead? I'll give you the link if you do. Ed don't have to go no
He
place.
won't come up
He'll be
here.
on here.
Trace Atkins won't come up.
Trace Atkins.
Ugh. What do you want now? Oh, now she's going to give me hugs. Yeah, I know, Lori. He is stubborn. Homestead Aquarius, I hate to disappoint you. I've cut up probably about 40 logs already. While you guys are all sleeping, I'm out here working even in the dark. I turn my outside lights on so I can see, my solar panel lights. I've got a huge stack of wood out there. I almost got that one pile down to nothing. And I got 3 more to go. Some of us don't sleep until, noon or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Some of us up at 4 a.m. working.
Well, some of us take, and sleep at night and stay up and sing songs and get in trouble.
Yeah, I know. And Homestead Aquarius, to answer that question, no, I haven't. I got like 2 days to go. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to do it.
Now, Homestead, see, you should come up and you can talk to Ed about this ordeal. And Lori, too. Mima has me getting up at 7 a.m. these days. Well, that's good, Lori. I'm up by 7 o'clock,
Yes.
and Mima ain't here to tell me to get up.
Wow, 7 o'clock in the morning? Half the day's over with by then.
Right. Oh. Ed's only burning wood that happens to temporarily be in his road, like the stumps. You know.
Yep. And tree branches I don't need.
Right.
But I'm going to tear, I think I'm going to end up having to tear my chicken coop apart and use those pallets.
Hi, Scott. How you doing?
Mr. Scott, how you feeling, sir? Merry Christmas. A late Merry Christmas. Happy New Year's.
Gee, I guess.
No, that is bad. I usually stay up until about 2 or 3 and sleep till 10. 10 o'clock in the morning? Wow. That must be nice.
Yes, Keith.
Crazy.
He's working. He's thinking hard about how to use that wood and make not a lean-to, but a house. Hello, crazy Uncle Ed.
Yeah, he's calling me Uncle Ed now.
I see that.
What's up, Striker?
Hey, Striker.
Well,
Lori, it's like midnight time you get out of bed.
Well, when Lori goes to bed at that time of the morning, that's usually when I'm getting up to go tinkle back to bed. I go. I mean,
Yeah, I went to bed at midnight and got up at it's weird. I start getting tired like 7 o'clock because I am out here, believe it or not, working a lot. And I get tired about 7 o'clock. I'll eat something, whatever I got here, and go to bed at midnight. And then I'm back up like 4:30, 5 o'clock every freaking day.
yeah, I go to bed about 10 usually. Sometimes it's later, but I'm usually up by at the latest, and that's even sleeping in 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. Otherwise, it's from 3 o'clock on. I'll get up. Only then I have to be real quiet because everybody else is sleeping.
I guess Homestead Aquarius is not coming up on the panel.
But Homestead, come on. We could have fun. I promise I won't make you sing a song. And Lori could come up too, and I won't make her sing a song. We could just hang out and visit. And Homestead, you can explain to Ed why he needs a whatever faster or whatever. And Lori, we can plot and scheme against Stiff Dave. Yeah, that's it. You know, have all kinds of fun. I mean, we can't get into any trouble, can we? No,
Oh,
we
with
can't.
you on a panel, we can get in trouble.
With me on the panel?
Yes, we can get in trouble.
Okay, Larry, come on up and you can be my bodyguard. Defend me. Because God's Night will be the referee.
What is your problem this morning?
But I did notice one thing last night. Homestead Aquarius' speed Willet Grove's speed and my speed were consistent in speed, and everybody else was a little faster and a little faster and a little faster than us. So, but it was fun, and that's how it naturally became roundies. You know. Hi,
What's up,
avid
David Fisherman?
fisherman. Um, I mean, it's just something fun to do, and we were all having a good time. We had the vineyard chicks there, and let's see who else. Oh, um, the lady and her little boy from um, it starts with a J. They're from Australia. They were there, and
Gendera.
yes, that was
Gen Gendera.
Gendera. Ooh, hi, handsome.
Well, hi.
Hello, gorgeous.
How you doing?
Oh,
I'm all right.
thought you were
darling.
talking about me.
I am talking about you, Ed.
No, you're not.
Oh, yes, I am. How y'all doing on the day after Christmas?
Doing
bad.
fine.
Not
I'm
bad.
not spending any money.
Where'd you go, Ed? Come back. Come back to us, Ed. Come back to the light. Oh, Lord, y'all, I ain't had enough coffee.
That's okay, but there's more in the pot. And you throw your mint in it. You'll have your mint coffee. You'll
He had
be
to let
rocking
that
and
blush
rolling.
disappear, and then he came back.
Oh, he come back. Afraid I
Yes.
done run him off.
He kind of scared. He's kind of scared me for a minute there.
Oh
I
no, he
scared
didn't.
you. How'd I scare you? I know we don't normally talk like that unless we're on the phone and we don't, but it's okay.
No, we don't talk like that at all. Don't go there.
Oh, funny stuff. So, what about your shelter,
Yeah.
dude?
I'm working
You
on it, dude.
finally-
I'm trying to
you gonna
figure
get
it out.
done?
Well, I
Get done
found
later.
one. If I had the money, I found one that's a canvas tent that's 9'6" tall, 12.5 feet long, and together with the whole package that there I was looking at, it comes with a wooden stove that you can cook on and all that, and it comes with a pad that you put it on for the ground. And I'm trying to figure out how to get that and get it here as quick as I can and put it up. And that's what I'm going to stay in until I get everything else situated.
Yeah. No, you
And for the price of it though, man, it's not bad. You know,
I'll tell you what.
especially
You got 10 acres there and plenty of resources. You could build you one heck of a cabin, like a dugout cabin.
yeah.
There's so much you can do there.
Yeah, but see, the problem is digging into this ground
Yeah,
is like digging into a rock bed.
I know, and you're an old man, and it's hard to do now.
Oh,
Well,
shit,
that
hell with old man. I'll be the fittest 55-year-old next month on YouTube doing a homestead.
I ain't gonna argue with that now.
well, yeah, you will be a very fit man, Ed, because digging through the rock and dealing with the clay mud. Oh yeah, those are fun workouts. Trust me. But the bright side is you can take that clay mud, make blocks, let them sit in the sun, let them sit out.
If you've got a
They
lot
will
of
actually
clay,
bake, and then you'll have your own blocks that you can use for building with too.
clay
Yeah.
soil holds together, and that's very good for making an earth sheltered home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't go to the trouble of making bricks or whatever, clay will stick together, dude. You can make one heck of a house there. Bushcraft house won't cost you no money, just your time.
Not just that, you don't have to make mortar either because you got the clay dirt, and put that in for your chinking, and then cover the wood up with it, and you'll also have it so that you have a form of insulation.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That
And see, I have to also, um, I have to get the screws to tie all this stuff together with
no,
because
no,
I
no,
don't
no,
have
no, no,
enough
no, no,
rope.
no, 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 no,
Yeah, yeah,
no,
yeah, 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 yeah.
no. You know how to
You
make
think I'm
them
going to be able to build 4 walls and it's just going to stay up?
Yeah, if you use pegs, you
Well,
can
yeah,
make
I
pegs.
would have. Yeah,
You
that's,
don't
and then
need
you got to
mint.
drill in, but then you
You
got to
don't.
drill into every board. Then you got to tap this thing into it. But it'd be so much easier to just send a screw through it.
Yeah, screws are easier to deal with than pegs. I got to say that.
Right,
You know,
but if
pegs can
you're
be a pain.
we're talking about somebody that don't have a lot of money, so you know.
Yeah.
And by the time you get done with all your pegs, you become a really good whittler. Just saying. Just saying.
Yeah. That ain't going to happen.
Well, I don't know. I don't know how many. You don't have that many rocks out there, but you know, you got a
Oh, the
few.
heck. Dude,
He's
I'm
got
telling you, you
rocks
can go
under that dirt.
anywhere on this. You can go anywhere on this property, and I do mean anywhere. Dig next to a tree, and you're going to bring rocks out this big next to the stump.
Dude, you could already
I'm
have your
telling you.
little house there. You could have your house
I could,
and have a fireplace and all that kind of stuff that's up under the ground, you know, partially. Because see, here's the thing. When you dig out a hole, that soil then becomes a wall. You dig the hole out and you take the dirt from what's in the hole and you put it up around the thing and you're digging it twice as deep as fast, if that makes sense. Dirt from the
And not
hole
only
yeah.
makes the wall.
that, you take and put those rocks that you're finding down on the bottom, slap some of that clay in between the rocks, and guess what? You now have a floor. Just don't drop anything glass or even some wood because it will break it because it's equal to cement.
Yeah,
Only
but
it's half.
out here, the way my property slopes, I definitely going to have to build some kind of floor also.
Well, that's why I said the logs. You put the logs down and you have your wood floor.
Yeah.
Just saying.
There's a lot of bushcraft videos out there on people making shelters.
Hmm.
And I've been that's what I watched for 2 hours last night, Robert, is bushcraft videos.
I'd
And
be
Q
making one.
Kitchen, for the raw materials and no drills and no or screws, they burnt them. Okay, they burned the holes into it, and then they take and use like a peg for it, or they use sinew and tie it together that way.
Get your chainsaw out, cut you some good size timbers, and make you the door frame and a few other, you know, make you a center beam to go over the roof. Dude, you could have a nice warm place there. Fix your door frame up where it's good, make it lockable and everything like that. You do all kind of stuff. I know you got
Yeah, I
people
know.
helping
It's
you with,
just
you know, lumber and stuff like that and everything. So
no,
whatever.
not anymore.
Not anymore.
Yeah, I have to go get it. I'd have to drive 3 hours away to
Yeah,
go
but
get it,
somebody
which
else,
is not bad. No,
you know,
no. I thought so, but no. I'll figure it out.
Victoria,
I'm gonna love my life the way it is. You know, I'll figure it all out.
in this show, we're only having up ones that we've invited up. Victoria, I'm sorry, I didn't even see you in the chat room. Okay, guys, we're okay.
Yeah, I don't see her either at all in the
who
chat.
came in? I don't see anybody.
I
Victoria
don't
was
see Victoria.
down in the basement, but she didn't even talk in the
Oh,
chat room. So
That's a little sketchy. Of course, I guess I don't know that much about the StreamYard and everything.
that's
I'm
okay.
with you.
I was able to see her.
Yeah, she's
I'm
not
with-
even in the YouTube chat either.
Yeah.
Yeah, she didn't speak in the YouTube chat. She just because I put the link out there for
is it
homesteading.
Victoria from Australia?
No,
Probably Life Unfiltered.
Yes.
Victoria May.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
And
there's a lot you can do there, dude. It won't cost you a lot of money. I mean, there's so much you can do. I wanted to come out there. Like I said, I wanted to come see you a couple of days ago and look at your place and hang out, have a meal, and all that kind of stuff. But it's going to be too long of a drive for me right there. I was thinking
Oh, I know.
10 hours. It's going to be a long drive, but it would have
Yeah.
been worth it to be able to help you and just hang out, because I know what it's like. Well, a lot of us do when you're alone for the holidays, and But I've wanted to
Oh,
see
yeah.
you, but you've got so many
Yesterday's.
resources there, dude.
I know. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do it, which way the wind's blowing the most, because it changes here like on a daily basis. 1 minute it's coming from one side of the property down the hill, then it's coming up the hill.
Well, that sounds like it's your place.
Yeah. Yeah.
that's okay, Ed. You can have this situation. The wind blows, okay? In the wintertime, it don't matter which way the wind blows. It wraps around the house and comes up and gets you on the front porch. It can come from the north, wrap around, and come up and get you from the east side too, all at the same time.
Yeah.
In the summertime, it'll come from the north and it won't wrap around and get you on the east. I'm like, well, that's where it's cooler then. But yeah, so
I'm not going to like these new neighbors. I can tell you that right now.
You got new neighbors.
Yeah. They just
Okay.
moved in basically almost like right across the street. Not
Yeah.
a good situation. Not a good situation.
They're over there in that field.
Off to if I came out of my driveway, that's another lot across
Uh-huh.
that wraps around towards the top of the hill. So they bought it, and it's a family of like 8 or 12 or something like that.
Wow.
And it's like, it's a mom, a cousin, a mother-in-law, and like 6 teenagers.
Oh boy.
And it's like, oh my goodness.
Well, you wanted people around you.
No,
So,
not that close.
well, you
not
might
only
be
that,
able to set a timer and see how long it takes for them to leave if they're going to be like the other ones,
Oh no, they're looking forward to digging holes in the ground and making houses out of them.
Oh.
They're looking forward to it. They say it's their passion.
There you
And I'm
go.
like, oh my God.
There you go. They know
But
something.
they
yeah,
think
but
they do.
Aquarius, remember we've been telling Ed to say no to women.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just say
Oh,
no.
trust me. When I said teenagers, I'm saying teenagers. There ain't no
Oh
way.
yeah.
No.
No,
You said there's a mom
but
there.
there's a mom and a grandma there, and those
Trust
two are the
me.
troubles.
No, that would never.
Be nice.
No.
I am being nice.
I
to him.
am
I'm
being
looking out
nice.
for him.
Be nice, Ed.
I am being nice. I just no. Never gonna happen.
Everything has to be
They're
posted
not.
down. We understand. Hi,
No,
Donnelly.
things are gonna be
Hey, what's up,
things are gonna be
gentlemen?
moved. That's for sure. Oh, my Arizona friend is in here, Miss Donnelly.
So yeah, see, Ed's got all kinds of excitement going on at his place. Maybe he'll get
Yeah.
frustrated enough that he'll be digging in everything even faster. Why? So he's got a hideout that they can't find him in.
I'll tell you what, that
Oh,
cold
I'm just.
air is going to hit you about if they come out there and get that RV, when you thinking they are like 28,
Yeah.
that
In 2 days.
cold air is going to hit you so hard it's going to cross your eyes because it's fixing to get cold.
Really cold down there. Yeah.
Actually,
Not
it's
only-
not supposed to start getting cold here until next week.
Wrong. Trust me on this one.
No,
doesn't
I
get-
just looked at the weather. We're
Yeah,
supposed to be
I've
in
been
the
watching.
60s
I've
and
been-
70s.
I've been watching the weather. Okay, it's in the 60s and 70s during the day. What's the lows?
Like 40s.
It will be colder than that.
Oh yeah, it's going to be.
And not only that, we've got Archie Blast coming in, and it's going to go clear down south.
Oh yeah,
Okay?
it's
And
fixing to
yeah.
get cold. It's fixing to get cold.
And
I'm
not
looking
only-
at my weather and thinking,
Not
oh,
only that,
man.
y'all's got more rain coming down south, and there's going to be a lot Arctic cold, and the storms are going to go from our area all the way over to the east coast, and everybody in between is going to be getting cold, getting rain and snow, and some people are getting ice. Just saying, and it's all going to start. Today, some of them's getting it. Up north is getting snow, and south is getting rain. But tomorrow it starts changing drastically.
Yeah,
And by New Year's Eve, there's going to be a whole bunch of storms going through. And sub-zero temperatures with sub-zero wind chills.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, Ed, we got to
I am-
bundle your
I am
butt
thinking-
up.
Yeah, well, I just thought about what I have here. I also have a 10 by 10
Joseph,
canopy
Joseph.
that I just remembered.
A 10 by 10 what?
Canopy. You know, the ones you just put out in your front yard or your backyard and you guys sit underneath it if it rains or
Yeah.
whatever. Keep the sun off of you.
Yeah.
And it has,
But-
I think it has the 4 sides to it also.
The canopy that you're talking about, it's a box tent and it does not have a fly for stove. It don't have a smoke.
No, I know that. But I do
Okay.
have a
have-
kerosene heater I can use.
Gotta be very careful because that's a nylon. The whole thing's
Yeah, I know.
nylon.
But it's
So you have
it stands up in the air pretty high too. And I can actually take some of these bigger logs that I've got, dig it into the ground, and I can stand it on top of it and support it that way. Nail it down.
Right.
I'll figure it out. I'll have fun doing it too.
Hi, Joseph. Well, we want to make sure you're staying warm while you're figuring this all out. You know,
I will.
because
Yeah,
we like having you around so we can joke around with you, and so we can cheer you on, and so we can help you figure some things out.
Well, that first
Getting there.
really cold blast is on its way because the jet stream is acting all crazy. It's going to be dipping low, and it's going to get cold. That's just the first one of them.
Yep.
But you get your shovel and your pickaxe and digging bar out there, and I mean you can make a good sized shelter. Get some extra aspirin at the end of the day, but you still, what is today, the 26th?
Hi,
You can
Jack
make
in
a
UK.
real
What's up,
nice
Jack?
place, dude. A real nice place.
Right.
And it won't cost you any money. That's the thing.
Yeah, you've got all the resources you need to build a good home. Where'd he go? Oh no, we lost him.
It went poof. Come back, Ed.
Ed, come back to us. We're
Come
not done
back to the
talking with
light.
you. Ed, come back wherever you are. I'll let you back in.
I think what he wants me to do is me build a shelter here and
And
show him
show-
how to do it. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Uh,
Although, if we were out there, we could show him how to build different kinds of shelters. Just with the stuff he's got.
oh yeah. There's so, I mean, I've been a fan of every kind of alternative housing situation for so long. I love that stuff.
Hi,
I've had
Boss Diggity.
What's up, Buzz?
the days where I had the mortgages and all that kind of stuff. I don't want no part of it. You know, you shouldn't. Your life should be about what you want to do, not feeding a bank. You know, not feeding the system.
Yeah, Deborah Jenkins.
That's what it ought to be. You know, you just live your life and not live for the banks. You know
Right.
that. And years ago, I set out looking for ways to do that, and found a bunch of them. And one of them is the very best one is for your house to not cost you your life. Actually, you know.
Exactly. Well, another thing is if people live within their means,
Hmm.
then that makes a big difference too.
Yeah.
Because then you're not in debt. It's like when I done that thing for I was joking around at Christmas time. It was after the Black Fridays and Cyber Mondays, and I done that little fun ditty thingy. Um if you s- if you spend for the holidays within your means, then come New Year's you're not going, how? Let me back in.
Let me
Oh,
back
okay, Ed.
in.
Okay, Ed, just hang on. I'm coming, dear. I'm coming. Here you go, Ed. And then I'll take it back off again. There you go, Ed. You can come back in.
Yeah, he's just going to sit there and scratch at the door and mess it up until you let him back in.
Yeah, I know.
Got to let him in.
Well, I gave him the link. Now, where is the little part? But, you
I
know,
see him. He's over there by the window now. He's got his nose up on the window still. Come over to the door, Ed.
click on the link, Ed. That's the link to come back in. And then after you get back in, I'll remove it again. It's not a problem. It's just that way, um, we can keep it down to who we want, you know, in
I don't
invite
know how
only
you let me
situations.
in here.
Very carefully, I asked you.
I don't know how you let me in here. You said
Because,
it's people you want in here. You
well, I
don't.
do
I'll
want you
tear
in
the
here.
place up.
Oh, that's okay. See, that's the benefits for me being your neat critter.
Yeah, I guess so.
I
Yeah,
take notes. I
Ed's
take
got a
notes
great
on that.
place out there. He's got a
Oh,
great
he
place,
does.
and he's wanted to do this for so long, and if we get that shelter going, or something else, something, but it's got to be something that needs to be small, needs to be solid and secure, and he can make it through the winter in
Right.
fine shape. Yeah, there
And
he
that's
is.
what we want to do. We want to keep him in fine shape,
Yeah.
you know.
Most definitely. Oh, I will. I'm in shape. Let me tell you what. I have muscles I didn't know I had. They hurt like heck, but they're starting to feel better.
Well, yeah, because um, back in the day when people done this, their body was in such good shape that it wasn't funny because they done everything manually and it took longer to do, and you used all your muscles, not just the muscles to push the paper. Hi, Lainey. How are you? A belated Merry Christmas to you too. Um, and now people are so soft that they can't handle doing a lot of strenuous work.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
Hookah.
See,
Hooga.
Number one, be yourself. 320. So good to see you, darling.
that's Lainey.
Yeah, she's sweetie.
Hi, Huga.
Hey,
How you doing?
hey, how you feeling, Laney?
And we got
But
Ooga Homestead.
the
How
reason
y'all
I
doing?
know, the reason I know about how things were done so good in the old days, my late husband and I used to do reenactments, and it wasn't just the weekend fun thing; it was our lifestyle. Okay, and second of all, I lived on a road like Ed's living, so yeah, we had to build everything from the ground up on it too, and we had clay mud just like he did.
There you go. That's a
Clay
source
mud
of
is
knowledge
is
right
like
there.
when it's wet, clay mud is like ice rink ice. You step down and you just slide until you stop. So you want to be able to control it too. Well, good. I'm glad
I'm
you're able
going
to
to
go out.
answer. I need to
Go ahead.
answer a question. Hooga Homestead said, Ed, hi, Ed. can I ask you a question? How do you feel about 18-year-olds driving 18-wheelers? I think it's about the stupidest thing anybody can do at that age.
Oh boy.
That's just my opinion. I don't think anybody at 18 years old probably only had a license for maybe a year, if possible, get into driving an 18-wheeler. That would be insane. But the law is you have to be 21 to drive an 18-wheeler. And they're
That
getting ready to change that.
what are they raising it to then?
25,
Wow.
from what I've
Yeah.
heard.
I know some people are lucky enough that they start driving semis on mom and dad's farms, because dad used to be a semi driver too. And so they learn, like at 14, how to drive the big rigs and stuff, but it's only on their farm. So when they're
Exactly. And
18
it's a
and that,
lot different.
and when they're
It's a
18 and that, they've got a lot of experiences in already driving it. Even they'll even drive them, short to home, on the roads. That's
right, but
how they used to
it's
do it.
it's a lot different driving on a farm than it is out on these interstates or these back roads
Oh yeah,
because
I know.
I've come close of flipping a truck all because I had a front steer tire at 75 miles an hour blow out on me, and thank God I was empty, and I shot across the road to the left onto oncoming traffic. Thankfully, thank God actually, that I was able to pull it back over to my right side of the road before 4 18-wheelers come barreling down about 80 miles an hour.
Yeah.
It's scary out there. When I drove a truck with hauling heavy equipment, I didn't do it for too long, and I had people trying to kill themselves right in front of me all the time, and I was like, I can't do this anymore. That you open up space in front of you to let people, to let yourself have the room, and people take it up, and then the next thing you know, you've almost run slap over someone, that thinks that a heavy load's going to stop like a little tiny Hyundai. It ain't going to happen.
Right.
Well, you're supposed to have a 7-second leeway. So you're supposed to, when a car passes, say, a sign, you're supposed to be able to count 1001 all the way to 7. The time you hit that sign, you should be 7 seconds away from the vehicle in front of you. These days, you're lucky if you can get 1 second ahead of you, and you're constantly looking for a way out.
That's right.
Because on dry pavement, you guys can believe me or not, I've only been doing this for 15 years. On dry pavement with a fully loaded truck takes over a football field to come to a complete stop.
Yep.
If it's wet pavement, it takes 3 football fields to come to a complete stop, and that's locking all 18 wheels down. And and you know what? I'll flip a truck or hit a ditch before I hit a vehicle. And I've come close many, many times of having to flip my truck into a ditch to avoid hitting a car because they were stupid enough to pull out in front of me and then slam on the brakes.
I know. We were taking my late husband's semi that he drove for his boss over to his boss's brother's house one time, and I was following him in a little Geo Metro, and this other semi come up behind me, and he honestly was not paying attention. I was tapping my brakes, telling him to slow down, not slamming my brakes on, but tapping him to try to get his attention to slow down. And my husband's in the semi in front of me watching, and he's freaking out because that guy wasn't even looking down. He was just seeing my husband's truck. Okay.
Yeah.
And my husband tapped his brakes, finally got the bozo behind me to slow down because otherwise I would have been mincemeat.
And Huga, there's no company in this world that would hire an 18-year-old to drive an 18-wheeler. Right now, you have to be 21 years of age. You have to have gone to a truck driving school of some sort just to get your license. Then you have to go out with a trainer for 30 days. Some companies are 6 months. So anybody thinks that they can go and drive an 18-wheeler at 18 years old, that's never going to happen. Unless they're a passenger only.
They're talking about bringing in soldiers now, military.
Yeah, they're gonna
trucks.
Yep, the trucks. They're calling. From what I've heard, and I try not to listen to the news at all, is they're gonna bring in National Guard to take over driving school buses and all that crap too.
Yeah, we got
Why?
interesting times coming up.
Why are they bringing in the National Guard to take over driving school buses?
Well, you know,
Because all this crap that's going on.
Stuff that we don't want to talk about too much, you know.
Right.
Exactly.
But it's getting to where you can't say anything anymore.
That I know is true too. I mean, gee whiz, we got 3 copyright strikes for Miss Lori last night. So, and
Yeah.
it was because of our lovely singing. I know it was because we were singing so good all together that it was literally drowning out the music.
You think that's it, darling?
Well, could have been the
Okay.
words. Could have been the
Okay.
words, but hi, Craig.
Hey, Craig.
I'm still having
Hey, Craig.
How you doing, Craig?
That's
Twitching
okay,
from last night.
Aquarius. I got up this morning and I played it for the young ones here. And I said, "Don't you like this music?" And the one said, "Well, it's okay, but it would be better if they all sang at the same speed." However, I think it's because the internet was off for everybody in speed.
You reckon why? That's why the choir is always having choir practice so they can learn to do that together.
Nah,
Yeah. Definitely.
they went to our choir school. Yeah, that's it.
Hey, Craig's Cabin, how are you? Good to see you.
Welcome from across the pond, Craig.
Did y'all see whenever he went? Well, one of the times whenever he took the hair off of his freaking legs with that tape. I think that's one of the last things I saw. I gotta go back around and check out Craig's Cabin, but he had a moment or two. That's a good guy right there.
Sure he wasn't
Yes.
waxing it?
I don't. Was it wax or was it tape? It was probably wax. Boy done went through some pain for it was a special event or something, and it was not a good day for the man. And he's a great supporter and moderator for a few channels. I've seen him.
Yeah,
He's a good dude.
he's even an author of a book.
I did not know that.
Oh, I did. I did because I got the book. Yes. And it talks about plants for foraging. However, it's plants for over there in England and that area. But a lot of those plants can be found in different spots in America. So there.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. His other half waxed his legs. I remember it, and I was cringing the whole time. I'm like, oh, dude, that is going to hurt so much.
Yeah, because it will make your skin raw. However, the guys that do that, now you know what some of them women go through for you, okay? Just saying.
Yeah.
And they wax more than just their legs and eyebrows and yeah.
Oh yeah, they're going deep like into that waxing fun. I don't want no part of that neither.
No.
But have y'all seen the videos of these guys that get their head waxed?
No.
Oh my God, you got to find some of those. The head waxing videos are hilarious.
You know, like, Jason, yes. I was just gonna say hi, Jason.
El Conundrum.
Yeah, Illinois conundrum. Come here. He had his ears. His wife is a beautician and that, and has a beauty salon, and she does waxing, and she waxed the hair nose for him and the ears. Oh yeah, and I didn't feel a pain. I did not feel a thing. Didn't feel any pain out of it. But I told him, I says, I think she needs to do that again so we can take better notes.
Cool.
Yeah, I want to get one of Jason's his cups that he makes. Those are so cool looking.
Yeah, they are.
Is Jason, is that Il Canero?
Yeah, that's El Conerum.
Okay. I got to check that. Check out these
And the
cups.
L is Illinois abbreviation. And Conerum is his last name. And then you have Mrs. El Conerum. And if I remember right, I think her name is Dawn. I might be wrong, but she's a sweetheart.
We got, and this when it's hard to figure out how to pronounce his name for most people. It's like Huga, you know. It's like they have to endure so much of that.
If you want to remember how to pronounce his name, just remember Conerum. You know, the K
Yeah.
N.
El Canerum.
Yeah.
And Nerum. Like you're
His
telling
name
me.
was easier to pronounce than Huga was at first.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
everybody's seen it and read it. Hagee. 3 more months and I
3
do
more
it.
months and I'll get waxed
me.
again.
People
Ow.
can't spell my name for nothing.
When they wax the hair of your nose, it actually bleeds. So just
Mm.
do what Craig's legs was doing. No, thank you. I will not be waxed. I'm sorry. Well, that's what I just said. Conerum.
I'm too fuzzy to wax. I'm not doing all that.
I ain't doing that either.
Unless it's summertime and I've got to get back in my thong, and then we'll go for the full Brazilian. But that's only on special trips, you know.
Oh, Lordy. Do you mean that if you go for this thong that there isn't no pocket on the knees? I'm in trouble.
Yeah,
I'm going to
you
have to
won't be
find me a
able to.
summer home now.
Yeah, I'd have had to put you in a backpack or something. My man satchel, you know.
Yeah, you'll forget that I'm there and sit down and squish me. I see how this played out.
Oh boy, it's rough waking up this morning, folks.
I guess.
It's one of them mornings or one of them days when I'm thanking God for coffee. I really am.
Yes. And we've lost our sunshine. So that just means that the northern storms are doing their thing up in Minnesota and that.
Mm. What are on your picture there? What is she up to now? What are those ornaments?
Those are small Christmas ornaments that I done tatting and actually put tatting on them. I didn't glue it. They're actually connected to. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a form of lace. But yeah. Luckily those are plastic because I had some glass ornaments and this year they all decided, oh, we're gonna take turns jumping off the little tree that I've got. So yeah, I don't really care for glass ornaments. But I do other tatting and um it's 3D tatting and so usually that's what we decorate my tree with and stuff.
Looks like Laney is leaving. Bye, Laney. Have a good day, darling.
You have a blessed day, Delaney, and go and enjoy your nap.
A nap?
Yes.
I want a nap.
No, you can't. You got a house to build. I mean, a hut to build. I mean, a warm place to put up.
Exactly.
and that is that's a must.
And when I moved here to my place, the original plan was to build a basement first, dig out a basement and live in that until I got my house built on top of it. It was going to be uh, uh, pretty close to an underground, situation. You know, the original was to have an underground home, fully underground. Then I thought, I'll just make a garage underground, and all of that went off off plan.
Yeah.
Especially when they put in my septic tank and field lines. So everywhere that I wanted to dig into the hill, I can't dig in anymore. Hey, Lori's
Okay,
World.
Christy Sue, why am I not allowed to take a nap? I'm old.
Well, see, now we have
And
another
thanks,
admission.
Lori.
We have another admission.
No, Ed, you are actually not old. You can't play that card when I'm around. Sorry. Nope, because I'm older than you are.
Life don't care if you're
Yeah,
old, though.
but
Yeah.
not by much. Not by much.
How young are
I'm
you?
31 days.
You'll be what? 31 days? You'll be 31 years old?
50, no, in 31 days I'll be 55.
Ooh, that is so young. I've changed diapers older than you.
Whatever.
I have. Help. 55. I remember what it was to be 55. That's the legal speed limit in this area.
Christy Sue. Listen here, youngin'. You
She
zip it over
is.
there.
She's let's see here.
That is the one thing that life just don't care. Life don't care about nothing. It don't care how old you are. It don't get easier. You know, it just gets harder. You just gotta keep
El
going.
Conundrum. I'm 46. I feel like I'm 62 and a half.
Oh, I thought he was saying he was 6'2", 6'2.5" tall. Gee, I guess I was giving him some height up there.
That would be a nasty diaper. It wouldn't be the cool ones where the first few days where they don't stink either.
Well,
After that,
the diapers the diapers that I changed were cloth diapers back then.
So Vix.
You know,
hello
with the
Vex.
safety pins and the rubber pants.
That was back in the day, but there's a lot of people that go back to that. There's a lot of
Yeah,
people
there
that,
is because the disposable diapers are a lot more costly, and
yeah.
the cloth ones you can reuse. However, when my oldest was born, I used cloth diapers and and I change them constantly, right? And the doctor, I took her in because I was having problems with her um diaper rash, and I said, "What's going on here?" And he said, "You have to put her in disposables, and even if she just tinkles a little, change it immediately, because the acid in her urine was so high that it was causing diaper rash, even if she tinkled in it a little."
Hmm.
Oh yeah. So that's why I
Chris,
had to go to disposables.
Speaking of that, I gotta make some more coffee.
Ooh, yeah,
get
coffee
some more
sounds good.
depends on.
No, speaking of high-powered urine, I've got to fix some more coffee. Be right back.
uh,
That's okay.
Christy Sue's 41. She's still young.
Yeah, well, guess what? She's proof that I am definitely older than you are. However, I'd like the coffee fairy to come in the other room.
I think next year I get to start considering myself a senior citizen because everybody else does.
I waited until I was older. However,
You're a weird
if
dog.
huh?
My dog. She's a weirdo.
Gypsy's not a weirdo. She's a good puppy.
She is a weirdo.
She's a good
But you're not a
puppy.
weirdo.
No, she's not. She's a good puppy.
That is a weirdo. They're all looking at you.
She's a sweet, innocent puppy.
Oh, okay.
Yep. You can't change your mind about it because she is. She's sweet and innocent.
She might be sweet, but she's not innocent.
And Craig's trying to identify or re-identify himself or identify himself as an endangered species. Well, I don't know. You and Jason, yeah, you guys could be possibly identified as endangered species because I don't know too many guys that like to have wax done on them, you know, and live to tell about it. Because that's raw skinning yourselves. Just saying. Lot of pain. A lot of pain. Why does it
Right.
look like we froze?
I don't know.
Okay, you didn't. We're not froze. You're moving. Well, you might be froze
Yeah.
from time to time, but I know we're not froze. We haven't said it or done anything wrong. We've been good. We've been following whatever rules. You know.
Right.
Right. Gypsy is not a weirdo. She's our kind of a woman. A puppy. She actually fits in
She's a
our house,
weirdo.
so it's not bad. I'll take your word for
My
it.
fire's going out.
Right, she's head security. I mean, those dogs were huge compared to her. She'd never seen dogs that big before. And then they moved, which really meant
Yeah.
that they had problems talking.
Yeah, no wonder why sound travels out there. There's hardly any woodland.
Now, there's all kinds of wood around,
No,
trees around it.
woodland. I didn't say wood. Woodland. No, there isn't. This looks pretty thin.
Oh, that's only
That's
in that
pretty
area.
thin. That's pretty thin. No wonder why you get that sound traveling to you.
Oh, it's normally quiet out here. Come here.
Yeah,
Come on.
until your neighbors show up, right? Playing music.
Yeah, no shit. They're over there now. I can hear them. It's like,
That's what I'm
damn,
saying.
it's
That's
so
why
quiet
sound
out here.
travels. It's not
Yeah.
enough to drown out that echo, the way that sound travels.
Yeah, we got some of there, though. We're coming out to split some wood.
Yeah, it's pretty thin. I thought you have more woodland there.
Oh, no, they had loggers come out here and go through this last year.
Damn.
Hey, it's a freaking snake, a little baby snake. That's the first one I've seen out here.
Well, be
Well,
good to it. Don't kill it.
If there's one,
I'm
there's
going to get it
be
out of my
more.
wood pile.
You got a nice,
There you go.
some nice brush out there, dude. Toss it out there somewhere.
He's looking for a place to curl up and be safe.
There it is.
What kind of?
Can
Get
you
it a
see
little
it?
closer. Get closer. Get it closer.
I can't. It's almost on the phone.
That's probably
know.
a little. Looks like a little rough earth snake, or possibly
Yeah.
a dark decays. Little rough
I don't
earth
know, but I
snake
don't like it. I don't like the fact that it's here. This is the first one I've seen.
He's going to eat bugs for you, dude.
Yeah, but it needs to go away.
If you have snakes,
It
you are
just
not going to have
crosses
to worry
them out.
about mice.
Couple yards.
Bugs and worms.
Yeah.
All right, Jason, thank you for coming. And yes, please hit the thumbs up.
Bye, Jason. Hey,
All right, later, Illinois.
am I frozen? I don't
What?
think I'm. I don't
No,
think
you're
I'm.
not frozen.
No, you're good.
I haven't
Yeah,
moved.
Yeah, you just got coffee. How are you feeling?
Oh,
It's not freezing now that he's outside either.
No, it's not. It's like 65 degrees out here.
yeah.
I meant on your camera.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
no. I'm splitting wood.
I see this.
Yeah, he's gonna be good at splitting wood here before long. He's done a good
Yeah.
bit of it.
I've done almost this whole pile.
That's right.
This is what I did this morning already. Right there.
Yeah, there you go. A lot more work than I've done today. All I've done is work on coffee.
Yeah.
It don't fight back that much.
No, but it runs through you like a sieve from time to time.
That's right.
Oh, I miss
And
that altogether.
I have to change my diaper often.
Paper or plastic?
Mm. Well, we going new school. You know, just
It's cool.
new school. We got something we can depend on.
Aquarius,
Oh,
darling.
I'm joking,
Aquarius,
Ma'am.
darling.
ma'am.
Just make sure I'm not taking a swig of coffee when you say something like that.
All right, later.
Yeah.
Greg.
I got someone the other day about that. Just took a drink and I said something. They spit it all over their computer.
What is she up to now? How did Santa Claus treat you?
Not too bad. I got a toolbox. I got a drawbar, knife, and some other goodies. So this way, this summer, I can start working with young ones on woodworking with manual stuff.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and I'm gonna make what they call the shaving horse, which is the Black & Decker workbench kind of thing.
Yeah,
And then we can make pegs. And
there you go.
seriously, you can use it for making pegs and stuff. And then I want to make a workbench, so that way, as we do things, they can learn how to do it using the things. And I
can't
even
wait.
want to make some sawhorses. That's all wood.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
Empty.
Try to fix this phone to where it doesn't keep going off. I think that'll probably keep it making noise now.
Put it
I
on
can't
mute
wait to see
and
what
then
you do.
well, my videos, I will show you.
Okay, that was
but
that was a way to kill
I
all my
won't-
stuff.
I won't show myself.
You're not gonna show yourself.
No, I know.
Well, that just creeps
I'm
me out.
very
right
good
there.
at not showing myself, but
That
I can
creeps me
show
out.
how to do things using the tools and that.
All right, later, kitchen.
See,
I like to see people. Trust in people.
I show myself. Homestead Aquarius, I show myself as much as you show yourself. You see a foot, you see a hand. Okay, you know that there's at least that much of a foot in there.
Bye, Q.
Can I do?
Have a good day.
Can I actually get this to split?
Yes, but if it don't, flip it upside down and then it will.
Nah, I don't need to do that.
Talk to you later, kitchen man.
I've got a draw knife that was given to me by a great uncle. It's really old. It's what he started with
Uh-huh.
whenever he first took woodworking way back a long time ago. And I used that draw knife to skin out so many trees. And then I've got a spud around here somewhere. The spud debarking tool.
Yeah.
I cleaned off a whole bunch of logs and was going to start a timber frame house. And that was like, I decided that I wasn't going to do a timber frame house. After that, no, it ain't going to work. I got too busy. Got too busy. So now those logs are probably some pretty good dirt. I haven't seen them in a while.
It depends on what year it was that you done them.
Oh,
It was years ago,
Um,
decade.
are you okay, Ed?
What'd you do, Ed?
yeah, that was just like a solid hit. That was the first one I haven't been able to go through straight through it.
You get a knot.
Well,
I hit something.
if it's real bad, flip. I'm serious. When you can't get a chunk to split on one side, flip it over.
Yeah, you
it'll
flip it
walk
over.
right through. Yeah, and people think I'm
But I
crazy
got it.
about it. Okay.
I'm getting better at this. It's been a while. I remember when I first started a week ago, I'd hit one of these logs about 4 or 5 times before I could get it to split. Now I just hit it once.
Right, and you want the axe to do the work, not you.
Oh, it's the dullest axe I've ever owned in my entire lifetime.
Sharpen that sucker up.
I will as soon as I can find the my locking part for my grinder. I don't need to cut these up.
Need to get. They got something out there called a puck. It's a round stone, and that's what I use for my machete and axes and hoes and everything else. You know, it's a great little thing. It's a round grindstone that works real well, real fast.
I have to look into getting one of those.
You've seen them?
Oh,
No, I've
missed it.
seen them, but I thought you had to use them for like with electric or electric drills and stuff, power tools.
Yeah, no, this is a puck. That's what they call it. A puck. It's a round. It looks like a gigantic pill, you know, like a tablet. But on one side it's rough, and on the other side it's smooth. It's a round stone. I bought mine at Bass Pro Shops now it's probably 10 years ago. Well, time gets away from me fast.
Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's works great.
Let me see here. Well, kind of. And what I'm doing is I'm looking for a link that we could give to Ed for it. Oh heck, Ed, they're only $9.99.
Yeah. The good thing about this is you guys can actually see that I do some work out here.
Right.
Because I've been told I don't do nothing out here except do live shows.
You ain't doing nothing out there, Ed. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know it.
He probably got a house out there already. He's just making us think he's off grid. He's one of them guys.
And they've also got Homestead Aquarius. They've also got 8-piece one that the stones are all different textures.
Ooh.
You know what I mean? And it's only for $18.99.
Well, it's so comfortable when in your hand.
Yeah.
It just fits your hand so good. And I can sit there and just put an edge right on anything. I wear my gloves whenever I'm going to skin it out on my machete, but it's a very comfortable thing. Almost, I don't know. It's almost like what therapeutic or something to just sit there and put that edge on there with that puck. It's unusual,
Right.
but I haven't been. I mean, ever since the heart attack, I've been just shut down. I don't do very much at all out there, and I've got to change that. But I used to do a heck of a lot, all the time. But now I kind of watch myself a little bit too much. Really. Too much.
Here's a nice one. What do you think, guys? One shot all the way through?
Mm,
2.
All right, let's take a little wager here. See how big that one is?
2 pumps and a grunt.
2 pumps in the ground. All right.
you're gonna get it stuck in there, and then you're gonna have to pick it up and go for it again. Oh,
Wrong answer.
Oh, see, he had that
Wrong
one cherry picked.
Yeah, that one was cherry picked.
Yeah, he knew that one was gonna just fold over.
No, actually, I didn't. I thought it was going to hit and I was just going to bounce.
Homestead Aquarius, I
I
put
think
the
one of
link
his
for
side
that
jobs is a
in
carnival,
the
one of those
private
carnival
chat
game guys.
back here,
Okay,
so you could check them out and tell me what you think about them.
okay,
Because,
I
like I
will.
said, they got the different texture grids for the wheels.
Well, I'm gonna have to probably do that later because
That's fine, sweetie.
on this phone, if it'll mess me up.
I can, in fact, what I can do is I could email you that link.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. Now you guys can see how much bigger this one is. Let's see what happens to this one. Ooh, that didn't go through.
That's a big one.
Yeah, it is. But I split it halfway down, so. Oh, come on. Wrong spot. Almost. All right. Nope. There we go. Lean me up right there. Well, crap. It's because it's so tall.
It
Yeah,
helps.
It's a little bit harder.
most people don't split 2 feet, 3 feet.
I do,
Chunks of
though.
wood. We see this.
Yep. Whoever gets this wood can cut it themselves. I don't care. I'm just splitting it up. And if they don't like it, they don't have to have it.
Good job.
But I'm getting pretty good
Right.
at getting it to go the way I want it. Pile's getting bigger, and the other one's getting smaller.
But that's how you want it to do.
Yep. Ooh, this is a newer cut one right here. This one's an oak. This one might not go through on the first shot. Did
Is
it go
white
through?
oak or red oak?
Did it go through? Yes or
Yeah,
no?
this is
No.
bounced.
No, it kind of bounced back at you and said, "The hell
Yeah.
with you."
Are you
Yeah,
sure about that?
It almost took the bottom one with you.
Oh, nice.
You sure about that?
It's bounced though.
You need to
I still.
find you a nice
Joe,
hackberry out there.
Oh, what?
Get you a hackberry to cut up. That'll test you out a little bit.
Hey, these trees right here are testing me. Come on.
I know, like,
There we
trees
go.
like red elms split better when it's sub-zero temperatures. Just saying.
I'm definitely getting better at splitting wood. That's for sure.
Oak is some pretty good splitting wood.
Right.
Good straight grain. You know, it's an easy one, comparatively speaking.
Right.
And Ed's gonna be like Wyatt
Ooh.
Earp. He's gonna be he's gonna be strong like an old oak tree, and he's not gonna bend.
Got stupid thing stuck. Let go. Now this is a solid one. And as you guys can tell, it doesn't look that solid because it's flaking off. Oh my God. Ooh. Well, it's fixing to get noisy for a minute.
Why, you gonna pick up the beaver and turn the beaver, hold it by the head and hold it by its tail, and gnaw the wood that way?
Yeah,
I thought so.
that's what I'm going to do. Oh, come on.
He's got, with all that slashed around that area, he has got so much wood to gather up. He can gather up wood for years, really.
Right, he'll never
Yeah.
run out.
When I told people I got firewood out here for 10 years, I wasn't kidding.
Well, now you've got some new neighbors. They're going to be in competition for them resources.
Yeah.
They don't want to come over to my property. That would be the biggest mistake they can make.
It's going to be interesting the next couple of months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To make friends with them. They'll be tunneling over.
All right. See the pile now?
They'll be wanting Ed to go over there for
Yeah,
coffee.
he doubled it. Looks like he doubled it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
But see,
stuff.
guys,
And
let
then
me
in
find my dog
exchange
for
the
one.
coffee, they'll be wanting Ed to do work for them. Yeah, that's it.
Now my left side of my back hurts and it's down into my knee.
Sounds like your sciatic nerve got pinched.
It is. It's been like that for years. All right, where'd my dog go? Hold on. Oh, there you go. Come on. I found her. Come on. There you go. All right. You guys
After
think?
coffee break.
Yeah. You guys see the wood pile there, right? That I still have to split up. And I got one right there that I got to split up.
Isn't that
all of
wood
that.
pile you showed? Didn't the wind knock that down?
Yeah, I had it
Yeah.
stacked up. This is
Dude,
how
I
bad the
thought-
winds were out here last week.
I saw
Guys,
several people that had their wood stacks knocked down by the wind. That was some strong wind came through there.
See where that one is, the highest one over there against that tree?
Yeah.
It was all the way. It was all the way across that high.
Mm,
That's what happened.
mm.
It all got pushed over.
Yeah.
Now,
You got a lot of wood out there, dude. It's good stuff. Good
70
stuff.
and 80-mile-an-hour winds do a damage on a wood pile.
Yes, ma'am.
see, I still have that log to finish cutting up so I can split it. I got that log, that log, that log, that one, and this one up here. I threw this log in this hole so I can make my driveway and easier to come across. Now, when I say I have wood to work with out here, okay, I got all that to clean up, right there. Let me show you this tree that I don't know why they didn't take it, because it looks like it's an oak. But they cut it up and left it, or most of it. But I cut up that log right there. I guarantee I'll have a huge stack out of that.
Oh yeah.
And then that tree right there. That thing's huge.
Oh, I know why
I
they
cut up all
left it,
that.
Ed. You're talking about the logging company, right?
Yeah, because they're idiots.
No, if you look back, go back to that log and you look in the center of it. It's hollow.
Yeah,
Okay.
that part is.
Right, but that's what. See, they want to use the center and out on a tree. They don't
Right.
want the center to be hollow. However, people like you and me, we'd go, hey, that center might be hollow, but we can still get a lot of good lumber off of the outside of it.
Right, but see, that one's still good. Yeah, it's a split in the middle a little bit, but you don't know how far it goes into the tree.
Right.
But this tree right here would probably give me, if I cut it right and then split it all, probably the whole tree, including the big branches, probably a year worth of firewood
Yeah.
just
Oh,
out of
yeah.
that tree alone. And then I got all these that have been pushed over back here. And then I'll see if I can get up higher and show you. But look at that view I'm going to have, at least during the
Awesome
winter
view.
time.
Awesome view.
I'll have, yeah. Let me see if I can get up on this log. See all that wood down there? You guys can see it?
Yeah.
All those trees pushed over? That's all on my property.
It's good stuff.
Let's put it this way. My daughter, which is 31, will be in her 80s before I run out of firewood.
And I'll tell you what, now you talk about all the firewood. You know what? The number one thing that will help you and make it to where you don't need that much firewood is how insulated your house is, how small
Exactly.
and how insulated your house is.
Well, I know how I'm going to insulate it. I'm getting, when I get the walls up, I'm actually going to get blue. It's called blue board.
Yeah.
It's about 1.5 inches thick, and they use it for freezers.
Yep.
When they put freezers in.
Yep.
I'm going to put that up in every spot. And then I'm going to put insulation over the top of that. And then I'm going to put probably cedar wood on the walls to make it look really good, or something, plywood. But I'm not putting up sheetrock.
Oh,
I
Right.
want nothing to do with sheetrock.
If you use cedar, you will not have snakes or bugs in your house.
Exactly.
Just think of Grandma's cedar chests. Yeah, they were lined with cloth, but they also had the cedar smell in them, and
Yeah.
that's how they were able to save so many things from the, families when they were younger, the members, kids when they were younger and stuff. And that's how come back in the day when they done hope chests, they done them in cedar trunks.
Right.
I love cedar. Good
So do
stuff.
I.
Yeah, cedar smells good.
And cedar, that was a lot of places here on the eastern United States. We've got these cedars that were brought in a long time ago. I always thought that they were supposed to be here, but they're actually not. I
No,
forget
they
where
came
they
from
come
like
from.
Germany.
Is that where they came from?
That's where the first Christmas tree came from.
Okay. Well, they call them salt cedars, I think, but that's just a word, a name that I learned just recently. But they've gone through and parts of Tennessee and cut so many cedar trees out. I was like, why are they doing that? And it was because they were invasive, and I just never knew it. Because because they've been around for all my lifetime. But they're actually invasive. Um,
Now
so
here's something I bet you guys don't know. All right, a cedar tree. You can get
Pain in the
everything
butt.
you need for living. Okay, you can
what?
actually take that stringy stuff that's under the bark before the wood, and you can weave that and make clothes out of it. You can actually take cedar and spin it and make clothes out of it. You can use it for heat. You can use it for shelter. You can use it for making your walls, floors, all that good stuff. Keep bugs out. You can also, you have to be very careful and use a cup of cedar tea when you're sick, and it'll help get you over what you're sick with a little faster. The Native Americans used to make cedar tea and give it to the Europeans. It would help them with syphilis and gonorrhea and a bunch of other things. And yeah,
You have got
so
a wealth of knowledge.
no, I call it
Yes, she does.
idiot stuff that most people don't think is important to know. But to be honest with you, in the wintertime, I will make us a cup of cedar tea. And for the kids, you can let them have a little bit in a cup, and only you have to be very careful when you do it because it can be poisonous and it can hurt you and kill you.
Oh,
But if you only do like for little kids, do a little bit in a cup, it'll help them keep from getting sick too. And if you've got the flu or something, you can take for an adult, you can take a whole cup of it. You put sugar or honey, whatever you want in it to sweeten it up if you like. But and only when you're sick can you, um, like if you're sick and you've got a real bad case of the flu or whatever, you take it here and you wait like 3 days, 4 days, and then you can take another cup of it. But you gotta watch it so you don't, drink too much of it because it's like anything else. It can be bad for you, but it can be good for you too. You know,
and you
and
make that out of the inner bark as well, or do
nope.
you use the
You know
needle?
this green on the cedar trees. You take and you pull that off of the twigs and put it in. I always put it in a coffee filter and then fold it up, make it into an envelope, and run the water, hot water, boiling hot water over it, let it seep,
Yeah.
and then pour it in your cup and you're good to go.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. But you got to be very, very careful with it.
Right. That's gonna burn for a while.
Yes, and you have to be very careful with that too. Because you got a
No, I
lot of,
don't.
yes, you do. You got a lot of leaves in the ground down there.
No, actually, not over here really. But that's a stump.
That's okay. You burn that stump out.
No, that it's already been yanked out of the ground. It's just going to take forever for it to burn because I put some wood, the base of a tree that I cut
Hmm.
up, and I kind of split it up as best I could into chunks. And these things take forever to burn out.
Yeah,
I do mean forever.
stumps have all that sap like in there. Um, they it's very hard wood. Stumps are. Gosh, it's so hard and dense. I've dug a bunch of them up here and burned them out. I've got some I just gave up on, but they weren't in the way, so it wasn't a big deal. Now I've got this stupid something I've battled here for as long as I've been here is what I've finally determined is Japanese honeysuckle. Gosh, that stuff is terrible. Um, I knock it back, 3 feet, and it comes back 15. It's terrible. Japanese honeysuckle.
I never heard of that one.
It is terrible, terrible. But not as bad as kudzu, I guess. But um, it's a horrible thing to have to deal with. It covers everything, spreads out runners. It's got berries that the birds love, and so it spreads very fast.
Oh wow.
I've got that and devil's devil's walking sticks and
Never heard of that one either.
red sumac and all these things. They spread through roots very fast, and so every time I take over a bit of ground, I've got to get all those roots out
Yeah,
because they come
it's
back.
like it's like fern and grass. If you don't get the whole root system, it'll just come back and make your life hello.
That's
You
right.
know.
And
And yeah. So when you take the roots out, you have to burn them too.
hmm that's the one thing that I burn on my place. I burn roots and I burn weeds. Quote, I hate saying weeds. Plants that I do not want. Okay. I consider grass to be a weed. I
It
don't
is
want
actually.
any
You're
grass.
right.
I
Homestead,
hate
you're
grass.
right. Grass is a weed.
No, I hate grass.
Grass is it really is. It's a weed. The only reason that grass was started being pushed by the government to grow in your yard was because of the simple fact your yard used to produce everything, and I mean everything you needed to live.
That's
It
right.
had medicine, it had food, it had everything. And then in the Great Depression, because of the supposedly Irish people um, didn't want to go with what the government was yelling for them to do to eat and stuff. They started eating stuff out of their yards, and then the government said, "Oh no, we can't have people doing that. We have to pass this law, blah blah blah," and made it illegal for you to eat stuff out of your yard. And they started pushing that everybody had to quote unquote grow grass. So even to this day, those dandelions that you see people spraying their yards to keep out of, that's actually food,
Yeah, yeah.
and it's
They still
healthy
farm
food,
dandelion.
you
They've
know?
got dandelion farms in Europe still.
Yeah.
Do, do you remember when, for normal people now out in the country, it used to be if you had a yard and nice grass and everything, it was almost like a sin. It was considered almost a sin if you had a yard and didn't have a garden.
Yeah, because even if it was a back in the day, even their front yards, their backyards, and when we say gardens, we don't mean just flower gardens, okay? We mean food gardens, vegetables and fruit, okay? And they would grow 'em even in their front yard. Any place that there was space of dirt, they grew food in them. And then the rich people, they decided, well, we don't need to really be planting the fruit and vegetable stuff so much. We want the bushes, the bush gardens, where you have little shrubs and trees and stuff, and then we'll throw in a few flowers so it looks pretty. But they didn't use it no more for food or anything.
Huga Homestead just left. If you haven't already gone, have a good day. Have a good nap.
Okay,
Um,
sweet dreams, Huga. You have a blessed day and a blessed week. I'm trying to keep an eye on my chat too.
it's hard. I think
Well,
Ed froze up. Did you move, Ed? Move so we can see you still moving. I think the I think the wood cutting
I'm
done
moving.
stove him
no,
up.
he's there. He's moving now.
There you go.
I'm moving.
Where did you get your? I think you. Well, now he's gone. He moved on along.
I have to
Oh,
give him the link again. I already see this writing on the hand or on the wall. Where did I what, sweetie?
oh well, I was wondering. I think Ed's got that headset. I'm looking for different headsets to buy. I've got that one that I bought Christmas Eve, which was a cheap headphone set.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but they cost $30, but they were closing out last year's model just because of the color, and I got it for $10.
My
So
my headset are wireless, but they're gamer headset.
yeah, that's what this is. It's a gamer headset, but it plugs into my phone.
Yeah,
Um,
no, you don't want that kind because then you've got short range.
mhm.
Um, when I first started doing my videos, you'll see the cord in the videos all the time. Um that was my headset wire.
Yeah, I kind of like it. But I'm looking for to get the Bluetooth kind maybe.
Yeah,
I but I couldn't turn down $10 for an experiment. See how it would go.
right.
I couldn't turn down a $10 deal.
Now with this headset, you'll be using yours with the phone, but with me, I have to be within a certain distance. Otherwise, I will go in robot,
Oh yeah, yeah,
you know. So yeah, even like in when I take and go out and have a cigarette, I have the laptop sitting close to my front door, and then I just go out and stand next to the door on the front porch.
yeah.
And in the summertime, it's not so bad because I can take my laptop right out on the front porch and have my cigarette. As long as it's not raining and stuff. So
Well, I wanted to be able to just because I don't show myself. I can see people like Ed. He's walking away and walking around and working, and that's invaluable for them. I just wanted to be able to move a little bit better without getting too far away from my phone's microphone,
right.
you know. And so that's why I'm on one, just for a little freedom of movement there.
And I
Uh,
don't blame you for that. I don't show
Oh, I need a
myself either.
microphone.
I don't show myself either. You know that.
Yours does pretty good, Ed. What kind have you got? How much you pay for it?
It's called a straight talk phone.
Uh huh.
That's all I got. This headset on my head is my truck
Yeah,
driving. It's my truck driving headset.
yeah. That's what I was wondering about. I want something
Yeah,
like that maybe one day, but for $10 and for testing, I can't beat that.
yeah,
But I know it also sucks down the battery on my phone pretty strong too. Um, whereas a wireless one would be charged up, have its own power supply. I wouldn't be, using my phone supply, phone
yeah. This
battery.
one's yeah.
Yeah,
I agree there.
these here, they have their own power pack. You can plug them in and charge them up, but when they need to be recharged, you can't use them while they're charging to to broadcast or talk or anything. So
Yeah, all this YouTube stuff they don't tell you about.
yeah,
They say anybody can have a channel. They let me in, let me have a channel, but they didn't tell me all this other stuff I didn't know. You know.
well, when I started my channel, I don't have. You guys can laugh at me. I don't have expensive gizmos and gadgets. I got cheap headsets. Okay, I have a gamer's laptop that I didn't pay a lot of money for. Um, I have one camera that hooks up to my laptop that I'll use for shooting videos, and then I have a knockoff camera. It's oh, doggone it, the heck is that one? It's top something. I forget right offhand. Hold on, I can tell you what it is. It's
I just do everything off my phone. I'm real simple.
Yeah, well, that's what I do. I record my videos on my phone. I edit off my phone. I upload it to YouTube off my phone. I do my live shows off my phone normally.
I just use my laptop and I use StreamYard for my lives. When I do my videos, I'll use my portable. It's like a knockoff. It's top something camera. It's a knockoff to GoPro. I did not like GoPro because they kept sending me broken cameras. I
Hmm.
paid for a brand new one. Oh yeah, they sent me broken cameras, and the companies don't even back up their own products. They don't back up their warranties. I went to the Better Business Bureau. They didn't even get back to the Better Business Bureau.
Oh,
Yeah, so people want to tell me about how good that camera is, and I don't give a hoot and a holler what they say. No.
I would like to get a regular camera to do my videos on and not have to use my phone. But hey, Straight Talk, I've had it for 7 or 8 months or so. And it's got a busted screen and it still works. Still takes good videos, I think.
well, one
Yeah.
day at a time, you'll get there, brother. You get something else. It's just what you want to do. You'll get there. Right
Yep.
now, your biggest thing is your house. And your shelter, your house, whatever it is.
Exactly.
That's going to be your biggest thing.
It'll get there.
Yeah.
And another thing that I like about the camera that I use, that everything that I bought for my GoPro actually works with this camera that I've got. So I didn't have to buy the tripods and all that because I already had all of it. So that's and then it just uses the SD cards like your phones do for your video recording and stuff. And I mean, I'm not fancy. I'm very okay. We got to use what we got. And we're not fancy and we can't afford fancy stuff. So, and I make it work.
You're dang right. You do what you can with what you have wherever you are.
But
And
I don't ever plan on being seen because I keep the focus on what I'm doing.
yeah,
It's like us guys here talking and stuff. We're keeping the focus on the subject, and we're including the people in chat. But when I do videos, I want the focus on the subject. I don't care if Billy Bob Joe Thornton whatever thinks I'm party or not. No, that's not what I'm doing it. I'm doing it to help educate people and learn from them, and then when my grandkids get older and they go, gee, I know we done this with grandma, and if the YouTube, if the internet's still around, they can look and say, oh, that's how we did it,
yeah.
you know.
I really, I want to focus on what I'm teaching or what I'm doing. But the main thing is with me, I don't want to be recognized. I don't want nobody to see me and be able to recognize me.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to draw that picture of you that I drew.
oh yeah, I remember that. I don't want it. Everybody can do what they want, but I don't want to be known.
Right.
Be able to walk around and not nobody know who I am, and that's a good feeling.
I don't do YouTube for money, which a lot of people think you're crazy. I do it so my grandkids can see and learn and remember what it was we done. I do it for other people to learn something that they might not known. I do it so I can learn from other people. I don't do it for money. No, because I don't want to be working and it become a chore and a hassle to always have to come up with something new. If I do it and enjoy it and do it for fun, if somebody learns something from me or I learn something from them, it's priceless.
That's the good stuff right there.
And no money can touch that.
That's right. And if you're that relaxed about things, you know what? That's one of the things that will go toward actually you making money. People, a lot of times people with their channels, they get so caught up in getting as big as possible, as fast as possible, that they really don't care about what they do
And
to everyone else.
they gotta have the Hollywood production.
Well, and that's okay, but it getting somewhere is important. If people want to be successful, that's important. But how you get there is important as well. If you become successful by hurting other people, and treating people like they were just steps for your own success,
Oh, we lost
then
Ed again.
yeah, he's fighting with Signal out there.
I don't doubt that any.
Yeah, it's best to help one another and to remember to be a good person and have things that you're not willing to do. There's a lot of stuff that I will not do. And that's crucial for me to sleep well at night. I want to treat people right. Um, not gonna run through people's channels and offer fake support.
No.
You'll see people out there and they're on every video leaving a comment in a day's time, and there's just no way that they're actually watching, and you can tell that.
Exactly.
And then they talk about what they watched on TV and all the things that they did, and it's like, oh, I know that there's absolutely no way that you're actually supporting these people. If if you're doing all of this, now you won't see me everywhere. You see me a lot of places because I do watch a lot of YouTube. A lot of YouTube. It's the only thing I watch. And then trying to build up my channel and trying to, support people that support me, that kind of thing. I'm out there a good bit, but it's all, real support. If I spent this much time, the amount of time that I did, you'd see me everywhere. I could build up my channel real fast, but I like to treat people the way I want to be treated. So if I show up, then I show up and I'm real,
Right. Well, I know you're real.
Yeah. I mean, well, it's, I would like the things that help us all is when people watch the whole video in real time. That's how, in real time, watch the whole thing and leave a thumbs up and that comment that's about the video. So that's what I do for everybody. And that's what I would like to get myself. So that's what I put out there. It doesn't always come back, not at all, but that's what I still do. I don't like to shortchange people, but
I watch videos and I'll give them thumbs up, and I'll make a comment about it. But sometimes I don't feel like I have anything in me to say about the video. I just give them a thumbs up, even though I watched the whole thing.
Yeah.
You know, because then they still get their watch hours and they still get the thumbs up. So the whatever Majiggery Bubbers thingy knows that, hey, that fool liked it.
Yeah.
Um,
I generally always leave a comment on someone's. Now, if it's a big channel, they've got 100,000 subscribers or something like that. If it's a really big channel, then I may not leave a comment.
right.
Okay. But I'll give them a thumbs up, because they've already got 4,000 comments a day to deal with. And it's, mine is inconsequential. But a lot of times I will. Like Full Spectrum Survival, I always leave them a comment because it helped Brad and Kelly get that word out,
Hey,
Right.
Sunfish.
and it helps no matter what size you are. It helps the algorithm,
Hi,
so
Sunfish.
yeah. Sunfish for Fish. I've got to check out your channel. I do watch some fishing videos. I do. I don't watch as much as I used to for support of other people's channels that support me. But a lot of stuff I just don't watch anymore. Are you going to play inside or outside, Ed?
I don't know what happened. Picked me off of it and started over again.
That's
Yeah.
okay. He got sneaky in his old age. I was watching the chat room for him, and he's like comes in the chat room. I'm in back. I'm like, oh, well, I'm watching the wrong direction again. But no, I mean, what we were talking about, it's like with Ed, okay? And no, Ed, when I use you as an example, I'm not picking on you, honey. But
There you are.
it's like Ed, no, I'm not, really. I am not. It's like Ed, he even said it himself, so haha, you can't say I'm picking on you. He said last week when I chopped wood, it wasn't as easy. I didn't get that much done as what I did this week. Why? Because the more you do it, the better you get at it, the faster you get at it. And a lot of people, Ed, I'm being honest here, a lot of people won't, they will give up before they get that way.
No, I got too
And that's
much to
why we're not
split.
letting you, right? Yeah, but we're not letting you give up either. You're
No,
getting it
I
down
don't
to an
plan on
art
giving.
form to where it's like butter and a knife, you know?
Exactly.
So, yes, we're not going to let you give up. We're going to keep. He's not in the basement, Q.
And the way this world is, it gets hard.
He's back in. He's back on top again.
And helping one another is so important. Anybody can become discouraged, and I certainly have a bunch of people on me that want me to give up. Got some
No,
supporters, but I've got people that want me to give up.
no,
Oh yeah.
no. You're not gonna. I'm not gonna let you either.
Hmm.
Oh,
Hi,
I was
Grandma
told. I've been
Rose.
told to give up. That I'm too old to be
Oh,
doing this. I'm stupid and all that crap. And I'm going. I replied back to one, and I asked the person how old they were, and they said in their 40s. And I'm like, the reason why you want me to give up, and you say I'm too old, is because you cannot step up to be a man and actually do the work that I'm going to do. Boy, did that tick
No,
them
that's good
off.
though. That's good, Ed. I mean, that's true. It's
not only
envy, it's jealousy. It's because they see someone older than them, quote unquote, that masculinity bullshit that goes around. Excuse my language, and they don't like that. They don't like seeing someone being self sufficient and still doing what they're doing at your age or any age. It doesn't even matter the age.
not
Like
not
Warriors
only
said,
that.
age.
It's
Life don't
not
care
just
about age.
yeah, but it's not just that. It's the fact that Ed knows how to, and whoever. Go
Actually,
ahead.
I have
Yeah,
no clue what I'm doing out here. I really
that's
don't.
the
I
point
can
though.
build.
You're learning. You're
I can
learning.
build houses and I can
Uh-huh.
build structures because I've
Mm-hmm.
done it most of my life. But off gridding, I've never done this before in my life, and this is a new experience. But you know what? At first, and Robert can tell you this because I've talked to Robert more
Edge,
than
you're
once
on.
for several hours behind the scenes. I have no clue what the hell I'm doing out here. I'm doing what I think is right, and it's hard. And I've told Robert I'm giving up, and I'm just going to disappear.
No,
And
you're not gonna give up.
the
You're
more
not
I
gonna
think,
just
the more I
disappear.
think about it. But the more I think about it, the more Robert's talked to me, and Simply Jan and Homer and a couple other people. They're like, "You got this. Just do it one day at a time."
The
Because I'm
longer
the type of person that. Go ahead.
the longer you're out there, Ed, your instinct's gonna kick in, dude, and that's what you've been feeling. That's what you've been sensing, dude. You're out there saying, "I don't know what I'm doing," but your instincts are kicking in. Your survival, so it'll come naturally to you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Right.
yeah. I've been
And it's
rocking with
fun.
Ed for quite a while, relatively speaking. Me and him's been friends for
Almost a
quite a
year.
while. Yeah,
Yeah.
on YouTube, that's you know, has it been? It's been longer than a year, hasn't it? Because
Well, I've been on YouTube for a year and a half, and I think the first 3 or 4 months you were commenting on my videos, and that was it. And then we started talking.
yeah, I was
So
with
yeah,
you.
it's been a while though.
Oh no, I was with you back in when you were still married back in there. But
I
yeah,
was
we've
never
been
married when I got on YouTube.
well, living,
Which time?
shacking up, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah,
Um,
being drove
but
crazy by a lunatic.
yeah, being real crazy. Yes, yes, yeah. But those days are behind you now, and you know you've got a fantastic place. It's what you've been wanting, and you just got to get it done now. And I wish I was closer, and I could help you out with some things.
I know.
But yeah, whether or not my car would get up your road there was going to be the biggest thing.
It won't.
Yeah, it won't.
Nope. I know
Yeah,
it
but
won't.
you know what you do? You park down at the end of the driveway and you walk up or you slide up or
No, he would have to go a mile up the road because the road from my driveway to the main road is a mile long.
Mm.
okay, so we get a 2 mile walk to get to your house. And then we get a
Yeah,
two
something
mile
like
walk
that.
back to our car.
I don't mind the walk. I just mind leaving my car somewhere.
Right,
Or a 4-wheel
especially
drive,
nowadays.
a 4-wheel
Yeah.
drive hover around.
He
I
just
mean,
about need a dirt bike to get up to his place.
it used to be okay to leave your vehicles when you went someplace like that. Not now.
Well, out here, you can leave it up at the top. No one's going to mess with it. Because,
Oh,
if they
yeah.
piss me off, I'll shoot them.
Look at you go, man. You got you a cooking
Shoot 'em
tripod
with
out
the water
there.
gun, right?
Yep.
All
It's the only way to
right.
have it. That's the only way to have it, isn't it?
There you go. That's good stuff, brother. Good stuff.
Well, I got to heat up my cast iron pipes, my cast iron pipe, my cast iron pan, and scrub it
Yeah.
and get it back to the way it was, so I can use it
Okay,
tonight.
Ed,
Yes.
what
Yes.
did you cook in it?
Nothing. It's just been sitting. I forgot it was over by where I used to have my campsite, and it's all nasty, and I'm going to fix it.
Do you have a piece of charcoal in that fire pit?
No.
Are you sure? A piece of wood with black on it.
Well, yeah.
Well, you could have, being that there was no food in it, you could have dumped the water out. You could have used the charcoal off of a piece of wood. It would have cleaned it up and it would have gotten it ready for cooking as well. And taken the rest.
The way I'm
out.
fixing to do this, it's going to be pretty cool.
Okay.
All right. So
Need to get
you're
this
talking about
fire.
using a piece of charcoal to clean cast iron. What do you do? Is that just become like a scrub pad?
What you do is you take the charcoal on a piece of wood, okay, and you
Mhm.
can use the whole piece of wood so that way you don't have to use charcoal in your hand, and you rub it around, and the abrasive will take the rust off, and your pan will be clean and everything.
Okay. So it can be used for
Or
de-rusting.
right, or you can take your pan, turn it upside down in the fire, and it will still do the same thing. It'll get pop the rust off. And then you flip it back out of the fire. Make sure you're not burning your hands. Use a pot holder and leave it sit and cool down. And then you can go about cooking your meal. Just put a little bit of grease or fat of some sort on the inside of it and the outside of it so you don't rust it again. And you're good to go.
Yeah. Flash rust always made me so mad. Just as soon as you get the pan cleaned up and you take it out, boom, it's already got rust. And it's like, that just drives me crazy. I know it's flash rust. It doesn't mean much, but it just drives me insane. And so
That's why when you clean your pots and pans that are cast iron, and I mean the black cast iron, not the ceramic BS, because sorry, but the ceramic lined and covered cast iron, you're not going to get the iron that your body was getting when great grandma and grandpa had theirs, okay?
yeah. Well, now,
Anyhow,
see, that's a good thing for women, though. See, that's the thing. The cast iron, for women to get the iron, that's a good thing. But for men, it's not a good thing.
well, back in the day, everybody got their iron that way, so
Yeah.
men and women, and it didn't matter. It was still good for them. Anyhow, what I'm saying is, um, the cast iron ones if you take when you clean it, now you're all gonna laugh at me. I just flip it over, let the flames take it. Flip it over to let the grease right on top of that fire. Flip it over, leave it, close, like your grill, or leave it on the fire, open fire pit, like Ed's got, and leave it there for a little bit, 5 minutes. Take it off and take a paper towel when it's cooled down enough. Wipe it out. Boom, your pan's clean. No scrubbing, no water. And all you have to do is take a little bit of grease from animal fat or vegetable oil and a paper towel, wipe it around, and there your pan is now seasoned again for the next time.
Yeah, good old cast iron.
Yep.
I love mine, and I love cooking in my cast iron. Pretty soon, I'm gonna put a pot of beans on a fire outside, and do some Dutch oven.
That's what I'm doing tomorrow.
But love me some pinto beans. Yeah,
That's what I'm doing tomorrow.
that's good. Good stuff, Ed. I could eat.
Yeah, but the only problem is I can't find the top to it.
Oh, you can.
So
You can. Hopefully,
just put aluminum foil over.
Yeah, just put some aluminum
Aluminum.
foil over it, or a skillet.
Yeah.
You put another skillet over
Yeah,
it.
flip your skillet upside down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can
But
do that too.
I've eaten pinto beans for a meal. Make a huge pot of them. Eat pinto beans all week long and never get tired of it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
especially with cornbread.
Yeah. Didn't even have any cornbread though. Just pinto
I know, but
beans.
I'm gonna make it.
Yeah. I can eat pinto beans just by themselves. Love them things.
Yeah.
But cornbread makes it so good.
Yeah, you could even add some a little bit of onions, some crushed garlic if you got it fresh, and some dried chilies. Gives a good flavor
Ooh.
too.
That sounds good.
Yeah, some dried chilies.
Yeah, but I'm going to use a little bit of jalapeno pepper.
yeah, there you go, man. Yeah, pinto beans are great, dude. They go a long way, and I agree. I can eat those all day too, especially when I make them at home.
Yep.
I see it says we got 3 people in the chat now. We've got Q is in the chat with us still. And who else? Maybe Christy Sue Robinson.
Grandma Grows, I thought was, but
She Mama Grows, she might still be in here. I don't know.
She might be.
Who's in the chat? Y'all sound off.
Hold on.
I'm here.
I know how to
Still
find
here.
out. Well, it says just I am.
No.
Yeah, I
Not
know,
by
but
yourself.
I checked the participants and it was just me. That Christy Sue that's in the front room here, she's
Yeah, I can hear her.
in the chat room.
Yeah, I can hear her. in your
Oh,
back.
Christy Sue's your daughter?
Yeah.
I didn't know
Kitchen and
that.
Beyond is still here.
Christy Sue, you have an amazing mother.
Christy Sue, your mother's crazy.
Well, Ed, I thought that's what you liked about me.
Yeah.
But I'm not too crazy. I live in Homestead Aquarius' knee pocket.
That's right. I've been walking with a limp lately. And every time I look
Oh,
down,
you
I
guys
think,
just missed that.
it's her. What did you do?
You almost hit your
I
shin.
just
on
split. No, I just split
Oh.
this thing 3 ways.
it. Oh, nice.
Look at this.
See?
That's what I just chopped up.
I told you, the more you do it, the better you're going to get at it.
That was weird. It just split in 3 different spaces.
That is
Places.
weird.
You know, that's called good splitting. Okay?
Isn't that like an omen or something?
Must be.
Now the big
So
one,
what it means, I don't know.
no, not that one. That one's small enough. It's that one that's laying on the ground. Because if you split your
Yeah.
wood up too small, Ed, then you're going to have to use a lot more to heat with. And
I
you
know
can
that.
burn
This
up-
is just for out here.
You could burn up 3 times as much as what you normally would.
I know.
Okay, just reminding you.
This ain't my first rodeo. I'm just cutting this up to keep this fire going because this is how I'll heat up my water to do my dishes and
Right,
all that stuff.
right. And then they used to
That's the
have
only way.
the metal wash tubs too. And they had like a red trim or a black trim or a blue trim, and they were white enamel. Yep. They came in different styles too.
Do you do any hay box cooking? What is ship do now? Do any of that?
What do you mean hay box? Like where you the old fashioned pressure or oh no, what's that called? Slow cooker? Where you take and
Mm,
you warm the pan up and you put it in a box with hay?
that's right. You go ahead and get everything boiling in a Dutch oven or whatever kind of thing there.
A,
Most of the
a
time it's a
round
Dutch oven.
pan with a lid, yeah.
Yeah, and then put that down in a insulated box, and it just sits there and cooks all
Yep.
day long.
And you have to have a
I'm gonna see
cover
if I can.
you have to have the cover for the top too because the heat rises and you're trying to keep the heat in so it'll
Yeah,
cook the food.
that's right.
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if I can split this one in 4 pieces at one shot. What do you think?
Well, you already got the
See,
initial cut inside.
It's
of it.
got one cut,
No.
so you'll have to go the opposite way. And yeah, you
I
could.
did. No, it didn't work.
No.
I didn't split it far enough down. I only
That's
split
what
it
I'm
a
gonna
little
do.
bit down.
I'm going to make a hay box video here before long and cook
Um,
stuff that way.
I would
when
say make a video of you cutting wood, Robert, but we never see you.
You ain't
All we
going to
see is
see me
the
cut wood.
axe.
well, at least you know that he used an axe.
Hey,
Yeah.
trust me, if I had a wood splitter, all this wood would be split already. I'd spend 1 full day, 2 full days splitting all this wood.
I gave my chainsaw away. Gave the chainsaw away to a man that could really use it. And I go with hand power tools. I just go with manual tools. My machete, axe. I want a good cross-cut saw. I'd love to have that, but I haven't, done it. Like I said, I don't do as much as I used to. I was crazy, barbaric, off-grid kind of guy, even though I'm still grid tied. Used to be doing all that stuff, but I don't do that now. And I really miss it. Really do.
Yeah, just because I live in a village, that don't mean that I do everything on grid.
Yeah.
And
When I moved here,
the village people around us, they don't realize it either. That most of the stuff we do is actually off grid.
yeah, I didn't do enough research when I bought my property. I thought that it was going to be, I could go off grid because that was my original dream. It's like, okay, I'm getting rid of all of it, and I'm just going to be off grid. But I found out, no, you've got to have power here. You've got to have septic tank. I didn't mind, but you have to have power. You have to have water, and all that. Now I don't have to use them. In fact, my water usage is around 100 gallons a month or less. So, I'm always paying the minimum bill. But the electricity I do use. But I can have solar panels or whatever else I want and just have a minimum electrical bill. But it's nice to tap into that electricity and not have to worry.
Well, see, trust me, there's out here. So, because I know there's a lot more stuff I can do with electricity, but $17,000 to have one pole put on my property,
No,
it ain't worth it.
it ain't worth it at all.
Yeah, it's not.
And one man out there, shoot, you got it made. You got it made without the need for the power. We've been doing without power for so long and you can do it easily since it's just you. Only one person to keep happy, and that's you. And for $17,000, that allows you to be your own power company in a
Build 2
good
houses.
way. You know, you don't have to worry about the miles in between you and the generator. Your generator is right there at your place. You know, that's
You know what's going to be fun? When I know there is a couple that's going to move out here, and they are going to get power out here.
yeah.
When they get the power, then that's when I will look into it.
Yeah.
Because I'd have to buy one telephone pole because they can run it 300 foot before they attach it to the pole. So that would come from their property to the corner of my property up at the top, and then I can run it over. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, I'm going to be smart enough to let everybody else go ahead and get theirs and get a grid out here, and then I'll look into it if I want.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, that's a good way to do it.
Yeah.
You know, the others do the work, and you just kind of like tap into it and pay less than you were to, you know, get your own power out there in the first place.
Exactly.
Just hook up to a grid and pay. I don't know, whatever whatever you got to pay to hook into it.
Because I can guarantee you that those two ladies with the teens,
Yeah.
those teens are going to want their PlayStation and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Actually, with me talking with them yesterday, they don't want TV. They don't want internet. They just want to have and bushcraft. That's it. And they're already trying to cut trees down with nothing.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Have they lived this way before?
From what I'm been told, this is the way they've lived since they were born.
Because if they haven't lived this way before, or haven't lived this way for very long, it could still get the best of them.
Yep. It's true. I mean, I haven't been living like this for very long, but you know what? I actually like it. It's comfortable.
Yeah, because you're no longer in the fast lane of life. You're in the slow, easy lane.
I'm in the old folks lane.
No, I didn't say that. You're in the old, slow lane of life, which means people in our lane can relax and enjoy life a lot better. We know that it's the small things that matter, not the big, huge, fancy, sparkly things. Okay? And most people can't handle that. They've got to have the latest, the greatest, the sparkliest, the whatever, in order for them to be happy. And they've got to keep up with everybody around them.
Yeah, I'm 41, and I don't like the fast-paced city, hustle bustle. Really,
that's good.
I live in a little rural village, kind of like little town kind of thing too, and I like it. It's slow, it's quiet for the most part. Internet kind of sucks, but hey, I mean, can't have everything, right? Can't really have your cake and eat it too at the same time.
Right. And the funny part about it is when I do my live shows out here, I don't have internet. I just use what's on my phone.
Yeah, Chris, you're right. Ed, you're in just a chill and eat and take it as it comes lane.
Well, yeah, Ed's where he's supposed to be. Like all of us, we're supposed to be right now. We're in the place where we're supposed to be. That's just how I live my life too. I'm where I'm supposed to be right now. If I need to be somewhere else, I'll be there. But for now, I'm where I'm supposed to be.
No, I'm supposed to be down in the Florida Keys. Okay. I'm supposed to
in a retirement home.
No, I'm supposed
Playing
to
golf?
be down there. No, I'm supposed to be down there gardening and eating mangoes off of my trees and going fishing out in the Keys.
Off the belly of a Cuban woman, your mangoes.
Yes, preferably, yes. Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I like you better in Alabama.
Well, I've got to get 6 little numbers to come in just right, and then I'll be where I'm supposed to be.
But then you won't have a pocket on your knee for me anymore.
You'll be wearing
Well,
shorts.
it'll be a mesh pocket so that the water drains out quickly, you know, from being fishing out there. I'll take you fishing.
Oh
Take you
yeah.
fishing. We'll hang out in the boat.
Here's the hook. Climb down on the hook, kid. Ring.
See, if I ever hit the lottery, no one's gonna know that I've got money. I'm gonna
Exactly.
stay right here.
Exactly. That's how it
I'm
should
gonna
be.
I'm gonna stay right here. The only thing you guys will see different is I'll have a bigger truck that's 4-wheel drive. That's it.
So that's
That's
why
how.
I want to be unknown. I don't want nobody to know who I am. So when I take all my YouTube millions, I can walk anywhere I want to go and nobody will know who I am.
Yeah.
Good
Well,
luck
I'm
with that
going to
YouTube
take.
millions.
I'm
Yeah,
going to take all my.
yeah.
I'm gonna take all my YouTube no millions, and just be happy being me. And no, I don't need it for fame and fortune and notoriety or whatever you call that. I
Christy.
just
Oh, I'm sorry.
I just like being me.
Yeah. Christy Sue Robbins has said mangoes are my favorite fruit. I love mangoes, and I heard somebody talking about something yesterday on a live stream that sounded so incredible. Freeze-dried mangoes. That would be so awesome.
Yeah, they make them. They
Oh.
make freeze dried anything now, man.
Yeah, that
Oh, yeah.
freeze
Right,
dried
anyway.
stuff costs a lot of money.
Yeah.
The
Some
equipment
it
to do it.
depends on who you get it from.
No,
But yeah.
It would be
the
so
equipment
good.
doesn't it? I'm talking about the equipment to do it at your own home.
Oh, yeah. Freeze-dried.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Just like
They're
food
expensive,
saving
but
used to
they're
be.
worth it, you know.
Yeah, getting the food saver equipment used to be really expensive. Oh, that's great. I want to do this, and it's like $500 a unit. And it's like, oh, never mind.
Now
Yeah.
here's
Isn't a freeze dryer like $500 to buy one?
No, a good freeze dryer, you can get them for most of the time they're in the thousands of dollars range.
right.
Okay, but it's a good investment if you've got the extra funds for it. You know,
Yeah.
some people can pop out 10 of them without a problem, but for most people, it's something that they won't ever have.
Yep.
Right.
And from what I have seen, when you get a freeze dryer, you better go ahead and get a couple of extra pumps and seals and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
The pumps is what goes out on a freeze dryer fast and often. People don't realize that when they get them. So when you get a freeze dryer, get a pump, an extra pump, at least one extra pump to go with it, because that's going to go out on you, depending on the brand that you use. And I don't know what is the best brand. I've heard that the ones that the Amish sell are really, really good freeze dryers, very durable, but I can't vouch for any of that. I just stuff I've heard of.
Yeah.
I'd love to have one though. I don't have a place to put it. You know, the old RV is pretty stocked up right now. So is the cabin. That cabin is full of stuff.
I like taking mangoes and mixing them with peaches. They're good.
But I know one thing. If I ever hit the lottery, one state I would never go to and live is Florida. I'd go down there to go fishing on fishing trips, but never live there again. Been there, done that, and I think it sucks.
Just for leisure, huh?
Yeah, just go fishing.
I can already see this. Ed and Aquarius will be going down to the Keys and doing fishing, eating mango and peaches off of a belly of whoever. Uh-huh.
Or whatever.
A mermaid.
Could be a manatee too. A manatee's
Yeah.
belly.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is nothing wrong with eating food off of the bellies of whoever. There's nothing wrong with that.
I've never done that
No,
before.
there's not.
And I, one day,
Especially if alcohol's involved.
No, I don't drink, so that's not going to be involved either.
I don't drink that much.
No, I don't drink, period.
I'm
Not
drinking
that much.
coffee. That counts.
I drink coffee, yeah. And I'll drink
Coffee
cappuccino,
and
but I
coffee.
don't drink alcohol.
Coffee and sweet tea.
Yes. You got me at sweet tea. Good
To
sweet
win
tea.
her heart, just bring her a gallon of sweet tea.
I make my own, so, yeah. I'm even
I do
cheaper
too.
that way.
I just made a whole bunch of it.
No, I go for the Milo. That's my bad drinking addiction. There is I buy Milo sweet tea. It is so good.
Yep.
No, it is
Yes,
good.
it
Dude.
is.
I get that one from Walmart.
Q Kitchen and Beyond
Milo.
says we have to get
If I
Aquarius
see it-
monetized.
I'll grab it. But usually, since it's not summertime, I can't make sun tea, so I'll settle for Milo tea during the winter fall season.
Yeah, sun tea is
Yeah.
so fun to make. I love making that.
I just made some tea today. Or this morning, I should say.
There's different kinds of tea that you can use for different kinds of sicknesses too.
Is there any tea that'll keep back shit crazy people away from you?
I don't even know if garlic will help with that one.
Okay.
Just saying.
You
I think
need
your
to,
handheld Freedom Stick and Freedom Seeds will work enough.
if
Well,
you need an
thank-
anti-love potion, Ed, is that what you need?
A what?
An anti-love
No.
potion?
Yes, a very strong anti-love potion.
There you go.
Or attract some skunks, you know.
No, don't want to attract skunks.
I don't know. Ed just threw his mice catcher away. That little snake on the wood pile.
I threw them on a different part of the property.
Well,
They need to
You
be
don't
right
wa-
up by me.
yeah, but those mice will come right up by you. You know. You always want
I
to know
got
where
a dog.
I don't give a hoot and a holler. You always want to know where there's a black snake. Because a black snake, you put it in where the mice are, it'll eat the mice, and then it will leave on its own and naturally go away. They
Yeah.
only stick around
Yeah,
long
but
enough to get
see,
the mice. Just
As soon as
so
I
you
get
know.
my chickens, I'll know where the black mice or the black snakes are. Because they'll show up.
You do good to have some black snakes. I love my black snakes.
I don't
Right.
like snakes. I'm telling
I
you.
know you don't. I know you're not. You're a snake sissy. I know.
I don't know who
It's not
just
being a
messed-
snake, 60.
You're a snake sissy,
What?
Ed. I've established it already. You're a snake sissy. You've established it. You're a
I
snake
don't-
Hey, Robert, can you see me?
Yeah.
You're a snake sissy.
Oh, are you playing with your brain there, Ed? I thought that was your IQ or age. One.
Really? Christy Sue, take care of your mother.
Q Kitchen and Beyond said Ed would accidentally end up married to some Latino
Accidentally.
No, I wouldn't.
Latinian woman, and poor Aquarius just has to keep him in line. You both can't go without anti-love potions. Oh.
Yeah, actually, that's one thing people don't really know me, and want to say stupid crap like that.
She's also trying to get Aquarius monetized.
We're all been trying to get Aquarius monetized.
Oh, I wish I was. That'd be good. I mean,
Yeah, you can make a whole $50 just like everybody else. That would help you.
$50 a month would be a nice little thing to buy some potting soil.
Yeah, but you know what? I just found out
What's that?
you can make $50. Say you made $50 for December. You won't get it. You won't get it until February, until you hit another $50. You literally have to make $100 a month to get paid.
Well, the thing is, Ed, you gotta realize you start, you start from somewhere and you start building up, and
Oh yeah,
it'll come, and you won't care
right.
if
But
there's a 3 month delay. Once you get things going and it starts becoming regular, you won't care that there's a delay. It's just you're not there
right, but
yet.
no. What I'm saying is, every single month you got to make over $100 before they'll pay you.
That's well, and if
And I didn't know that.
well, if you're not, I mean, that's a measure of success on YouTube. And if you're struggling to make $100 a month on YouTube, if you're monetized, you think that's the place you should stop. Well, no, I mean, you got to keep building and keep putting out good content and keep getting paid for value. If you do, then, it's going to grow. I mean, $100, I mean, just being monetized is not enough. I mean, and there's no shortcutting success, basically. A lot of people want to be monetized. I do, but there's no shortcuts to success. You
I
can't
don't
gimmick your way into it.
I I don't care about being monetized. I'd rather have fun making things and trying products out. That way,
Oh
if
yeah,
it's a good product, you'd see it, and if it's a bad product, you'd see it too.
yeah. Well, I mean, I started this because I was watching the kind of content that I actually do, you know, and I says to myself, you know what? I could probably have a YouTube channel and show what I do here and maybe make some money doing it, So that's why I started my channel.
Right?
And if I do good enough, then if I can make a little bit of money, that's a wonderful thing because it
Right.
doesn't cost
I
viewers. It doesn't cost
I
viewers.
need to I need to make a comment on Sunfish is a thing. I believe if you're on YouTube to make content to make money, you don't belong. What do you think YouTube's for? This is what a lot of people do, and a lot of people make a great living off of it. So
Yep.
if you think we should make content and not get paid for it, then YouTube should shut down, and then you won't even have nothing to watch either. In my opinion.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm not saying I'm going to get rich off of it. I'm going to have a regular job, but I'm still going to do the videos. Because if I want to do the videos and have content to show my kids and my grandkids, I can just make videos and save them on my phone and leave a note when I die. Watch these videos.
Exactly.
This is a lot easier to do it, and everybody gets to enjoy it. So you have the right to have your opinion, Sunfish. I'm not bashing you on that. That's just how I believe it is.
Well, everybody's got their own ways of looking at stuff and whatever works for them. But if there's a lot of people that try to sneak up on it too, and they'll say, "Well, I don't care about making money. All I want is a few good friends, to hang out with," and that's cool. And some of them's real. And then as soon as they get real close to 1,000, they're like,
on it like,
okay, now I care about being monetized. I want to make money doing it or whatever, and I ain't got time for that kind of stuff.
See, I was like that when I first started, but when I hit over 500 subscribers, I'm like, oh hell yeah, let's just go all out and try to make a little bit of money. Like you said, a little bit of money to buy some potting soil or some seeds or a 2x4 or something.
Mm-hmm.
I got my first.
Sunfish said that it's the intention that Sunfish was talking about. The intentions.
Yeah. Now some people.
Oh, okay. I apologize then. I misunderstood that.
Well, here's another thing though with YouTube. Okay, now I've been watching my so-called subscription numbers, and YouTube, they keep track of how many subscribers you lose. Only thing is you're not really losing them. YouTube is taking them away from you.
Yeah.
Right.
They will hold you at a certain number, and then when they decide to let you grow a little bit, well, then you'll get to grow to that number, but not. We're going to go back to keep going back and taking subscribers away. All right, even if you said 50 people unsubscribed, all right, that's fine. That's dandy. I could handle that. But that would still leave them over 100 subscribers that they took from you because you've looked and your subscriber number and your unsubscribed numbers, the subscribers that you've lost, is almost equal to half of it, or equal to each other. You understand
Yeah,
that?
I mean, YouTube, I guess, wanted to give me a nice Christmas present and finally let me hit over 1,300.
That is a nice Christmas present. Congratulations. But when I tell you I don't care about making money off of YouTube, I'm dead serious. Why? Because I want to be able to enjoy making videos and enjoy doing, live feeds with friends and stuff,
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
and learn from other people and them to learn from me. The money part, I gave up on that a long time ago. I never had it in my program, my scheduling, you know. I
Right.
just, and I don't hold it, don't get me wrong, I don't hold it against anybody that wants to make money. I just myself don't wish to
Yeah.
because, if I could save people, and I've done this, yeah, I done a product review my way on a cube chat, and I said, hey, no, this, and I pointed out the downfalls to it. Okay, and this one person I know was thinking of getting one of those, and after watching the video, went, nope, and I saved him a big chunk of money. So
I think
it's just, it
like
would be nice
Makita
to.
or go ahead.
Hey Rico,
Sorry.
it
Hey,
would be
Rico.
nice. It would be nice to do reviews on products without having to buy the products to do the reviews. To say, hey, this is good, this is bad. Save your money or use your money. You know,
And see, I
'cause-
think Makita, Milwaukee, um, DeWalt should let me do reviews on their products, all cordless, of course, and just send me them. I'll do reviews on them while I'm using them.
right? But that's what I'm saying, Ed. Even like manual tools. I love manual tools, not the power tools, modern power tools, but I love the manual tools. Um, and yeah, if they sent the tools or sent the products and let us pick and choose which ones that we wanted to, do a product review on, then that'd be fine. We could do the product review. We get to keep the product. They get their review, and it don't cost us, you know.
Exactly.
But
Yeah.
YouTube is just modern day television. It was always planned to go that way. Rico, I hope you're feeling better. That man, he's been in the hospital sick.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, he has asthma, but he also is sick with
He's
the
got the big C.
yeah,
The coof, yeah.
No, that's no good.
yeah.
There's so many people with that, that's
And
I'm
his doctors want him on oxygen, so he gets enough
Well,
oxygen in him.
Sunfish, a lot of the bigger channels, they got 20,000 subscribers or more. They're getting paid by companies to do videos. They're not getting paid by YouTube
Yeah, they got
for their
sponsorships.
content. It's all sponsorships, and I know I like the channel, but in the last 6 months, I've never seen them do a video strictly for their subscribers to show them what they're doing on building their home. Every single video they put out is sponsored. So that's how they're getting paid.
Yep.
And they're getting paid very well. Because I'm sorry, you live out in the middle of nowhere, Idaho, and you got 6 people living in a house, and you're not struggling at all. YouTube is not paying you. I don't care how many subscribers they got. YouTube's not just, you're not getting your money strictly from YouTube. You're getting paid by bigger companies to do their products.
You know, I really have never had a problem, any problem whatsoever with watching people and knowing that they were monetized. No problem at all. Because if you're watching regular TV, you're watching television programming to mess up your head. Those people are getting paid. Those big companies are getting paid. And on YouTube, we're watching things that normal people are getting paid to do. I watch a lot of gold prospectors. Now, here's what I used to watch on YouTube, all right? I still keep my gold prospectors. I like to watch them. But I like to watch people out there sailing around the world. I like to watch metal detecting, adventures and stuff like that. So these people can show me what I would rather watch instead of some stupid sitcom on the cable, right? They're showing me their life of what they're doing, and it doesn't cost me any money. And I love to watch them. Gives me some escape here from Alabama to see somebody down in Australia finding some gold nuggets with a metal detector. And if they get paid, then that's wonderful because they're giving me what I want to watch. And I think that's a good thing. But YouTube, it allows people to do what they want. If you don't want to, if you just want to be you and your friends talking to each other on live streams, showing off your fish that you caught, and your other buddy showing off the fish, you don't care about money. That's a fine thing too. But there's other people that go fishing and make their videos and they're monetized. For me, it is always about how you get there. And like I said, there's some people that just get so focused on making money and getting monetized and having everybody watch them so that they get the money, that they don't care about who they step on along the way.
Right.
And that's what
Gypsy,
I really can't stand. But
right.
You know, hey, if you're people going out there having a job making money, you go out there and do your job.
Yeah, just like Sunfish said, capitalism.
You know,
and that's exactly it.
money.
Capitalism.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with making money on YouTube at all. Not anyway. I mean, if I'm going to make home videos for my kids, you know, to see me and all this kind of stuff, that's great if you want to use YouTube for it. But I can record a bunch of home movies here and do the same thing and not have to put up with any BS on YouTube.
Exactly.
You know, but there's
don't get me wrong.
So many ways. I mean, my kids can, you know, look at what I've done and follow along if they want to. But if I can do my gardening and teach people something and make money doing it, then that's a good day for me. That, you know.
Yeah.
Don't
get me wrong. If a major company wants me to do a product review and they're going to send me something, or they want me to do videos for their product, I don't have a problem with that. I really don't. But am I going to do it every single freaking video for 6 months to a year? Hell no.
Yeah, and they'll lose.
I'll do one or two. But that's the problem. They're not losing subscribers. They're actually getting bigger.
Well, that's fine. I mean, if that works for them and it'll work for certain people.
It's working for them.
Then that's fine. I don't see myself doing that, but if it's working for them and their subscribers, then more power to them. I've had
like I'm saying, I won't do it all the time.
I've had big channels that I quit watching because it became the same old thing all the time, and they were like institutionalized, and it was just normal stuff. It's like, why do I want to watch you?
Yeah, you don't want to shill. You don't want to shill, Ed. You know, you want to keep your.
You're just out there
what you're doing without shilling. You know.
You're out there with your
Right.
kids, your chickens, and your cows, and that's pretty normal stuff. You're doing normal stuff, and I don't need to watch that. I want to see somebody sailing, around Vanuatu. That would be a nice day for me. I want to see something different. But
Right.
I mean, it's a big world, and there's plenty of room for everybody to have their own opinion.
Yeah.
Just, stay in your own lane, do your thing, try to help out, be a good person. There's nothing
Hey,
wrong
what's
with
up,
all
Spray?
that.
And
Good morning,
Sunfish,
Spray.
what you just said there is because of the product. You're right. That's why I would do product reviews on saws, hand saws, table saws, stuff that I can use to help cut wood. And
Personal massager.
I don't care. Oh, I can get a bag of wine, and they want me to, do a product review on wine. What is that going to teach other people? That I can drink wine? Who gives a crap? Ways. But I would do product reviews on things that I can use to help animals, a house, bushcraft stuff. That's what I want to do eventually. Video
Yeah.
YouTube
sponsored.
will last
and
as
all
long
that.
as people are employing YouTube as a means, like we're talking about,
Okay, here's the real
to be
question.
monetized, to make money, to make a name for yourself, to use the platform to benefit yourself. Things only last as long as people want them to last.
Oh, Sweeney Creek.
Yeah, nothing lasts forever.
Exactly.
Yeah, YouTube's platform, you're right. It probably won't last forever, but they've already got 3 other platforms you can go to and put your videos on and get paid quicker.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I'd rather not go there.
that is out there.
Yeah.
But there's Rumble. What's a couple other ones, Robert? We've talked
Video
about
is
it
one of
before.
them still.
Yeah, Rumble, Odyssey, TikTok, and all the rest
D-Live.
of them. But
Right. Odyssey, I could go over to you right now, put 4 videos up, and get a paycheck right away.
Odyssey is something I'm looking into one day. I've been thinking about it, and I may do that, or Rumble. But I hear different things. I hear some people say they're making money on Rumble, and some people not. But I don't care how much money it is that, and initially, because you got to get something started. And I like having different income streams. A lot of little streams coming to the same little pond. I like that. I like having different income streams, even if it's $1 a month, $5 a month, 50, whatever it is. But I'm not driven by that. I live a pretty simple life, but I live a pragmatic life, and I realize you got to have money coming in,
Exactly.
Odyssey looks like a pretty good thing. But since YouTube has market share of, it's the big boy on the block, and a lot of people left YouTube for other platforms only to find out, well, we're not getting any traction over here. We need to come back to YouTube. So they maintained both of them. There was a huge exodus of really big channels about 2 years ago. And they were saying, hey, we're out of here. But then they wind up coming back because they can't get the traction. Nobody knows where they are. It's harder. YouTube's just so easy. It's so easy to share what you're doing on YouTube. It's a good platform. Okay, market share is there, and it's not deniable. So I would probably be running other platforms, but this one definitely.
Yeah, when you stream too, once you get it down, you can stream on those additional platforms all at the same time. So you can have YouTube, for example, like you're saying, what was the other one? Odyssey and Rumble. You can have all 3 of those going at the same time. So you can have viewers on all 3 platforms watching you.
Yeah.
Making
I
money.
used to be very involved with computers, and all of that. But that was years and years ago. And I live a very simple life now. And the more simple I can make it, the better. So I don't know all that stuff yet, but I want to get back into it and learn and see what I've got to do. But there's other things, other fires to put out before I get there. I'm not driven. I'm not 20 years old anymore and out there ready to conquer the world. I'm just kind of in a chilling out mode now and thinking about what happened instead of thinking about what I'm going to do. I'm thinking about, wait a minute, what happened to my plans?
What, you mean you're not
Right.
21?
And see, as soon as I get rid of this trailer and I pay off my pickup truck, the only bill that I will actually have besides trying to keep my phone on is this property until it's paid off. I can make $300 a week working at McDonald's if I wanted to and not have to worry about it.
That's exactly right. Now, see, Nude Guru just put in there. Nude Guru put my life mantra in there just about. The more self-sufficient you are, the less money you need and the less dependency on anything that can pull the rug from beneath your feet.
Right.
And that's
why I said what I said.
That's the life I set out to make for myself 20 years ago. And it is so nice. I don't have this big house anymore. I don't have the mortgage that goes with it. I don't have to worry about where I lay my head at night. No matter how bad the day is, I don't have to worry about making a mortgage. I've got a pillow, and that pillow is extra soft, knowing that I don't have a payment. And that's the way I like to live it,
Yep.
I like Sunfish's comment. I've been on YouTube for a long time. I've seen YouTube when it used to be really good. Now you have all these crappy channels now that take away from the people that actually put it, like me. I put in the freaking hard work. There ain't no one out here helping me do crap.
Right.
And then you got all these bigger YouTube channels that got, friends coming in behind them that you don't see them actually there. You only see the people that live on the property, but they probably got 5 or 6 people in the back somewhere waiting for them to stop filming to help them build a house or work on their farm, or they're in their garden. I mean, I caught one channel that now I understand why he did it, but at the time I stopped watching him because he's like, oh yeah, I'm doing all this on my own for my family, and the sun hit just right, and there's 4 people standing behind him or standing in front of him behind the camera that was actually doing all the work.
You saw their silhouettes, huh?
Yeah, you saw their shadows. And it's like, oh, you lying son of a bitch.
But I don't mind them. They're aliens.
That
We're
irritates
having a
me.
family
And-
reunion in about 20 minutes after this recording's done.
It was a family reunion.
Yeah.
Snapchats.
Yeah,
we don't do.
my channel's just a crap channel for right now. Like I said, I'm not really in the hunt. And I do this thing called Shed Wars, and it takes a lot of support for me as being one of the creators of it and everything. That's where a lot of my time goes, and it has for the last 2 years since we started it. So I don't even get to put my time where I really want it. But I don't look good in a bikini anymore. And so I don't have any real fast track of success. We got struggle bus over here, at the old man's place. It's the struggle bus. Oh yeah. One day.
And I'm not doing no damn Ed Keeney crap either. I'd scare
No.
myself.
Ed Keeney, huh?
That's what people are trying to get me to do. And it's like, no, I'm fat.
He's
No one wants to see
referring
none of, nobody wants to see none of this.
Well,
He's
it
re-
doesn't have to be a
he's
2-piece. It could be a
he
1-piece.
no, he's referring to a mankini.
I know, but Ed
Yeah.
Keeney sounds better.
However,
No one wants to see all that. Scary.
well, that's true, but there's some women that would just
Did you just say
Oh.
that's true?
Yeah, she did. That's true.
Wow.
no, I didn't mean it like you thought I meant it. I meant that's true. Not everybody's gonna want to see it, but I also
Nobody
said
wants to see it.
there are some women that would drool over it. So there.
Especially
The ones that are on crack.
Asian. Well, no, women from from
Why are
Asia
you gonna
itself,
stand
they'll
bend
find that
over in front
attractive.
of the camera?
Your Taiwanese, your Laotian, Filipina, Indonesian, Malaysian women, they'll find that attractive.
Hey, I'm naked in most of my videos, but y'all don't normally see it because I'm behind
We
the
don't need
camera.
to hear that.
Oh, you need
That's
to think
something-
about it, Ed.
No, that's something you need to keep to yourself.
Think
Robert.
about this old man naked back here behind the camera
No.
when you're watching me. Yeah.
Old man boobs and all that. No.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm
Like
that guy.
Sasquatch.
out there
Okay,
blowing-
okay. Wait.
Sasquatch naked.
Guys, let the woman have one saying on this, okay? You ready?
Huh?
Okay, did you hear that?
Huh?
Now
What's that?
continue.
Someone whistle.
Yeah.
Oh, Christy
To-
Sue's probably whistling.
No, it wasn't, but it was to your comment about the old man and yeah.
You need to shut it
Okay,
down.
now continue on. Since you guys want to argue back and forth, I will stand and shut you up so I can whistle and ring in. Okay, and then continue.
I'm gonna make a cup of coffee
Okay.
and be quiet over here.
No, you're not gonna be quiet. You're gonna make a cup of coffee, and we're gonna continue this discussion.
We'll
There you
fight
go, Robert.
naked if we have to. We'll fight naked if we have to. Is that what you're saying?
I don't know. You ask me.
Oh Lord, darling.
Uh-oh. Oh, Lord. Here we go with that.
So mud wrestling with Sasquatch. Huh?
Hey, I guess they're gonna be doing mud wrestling and jello wrestling combination there. You know.
Okay, now. this is good.
I'm just watching. You know,
You know what?
I'm keeping the women back off of them.
You know, in the middle of summer when you're driving down the road and you look over, catches your eye, and there's this old fat guy right there, and he's on his mower, all sweaty in the sun. You know.
That
And
would be
it's
you?
like, that's me, all day.
Okay, but you know when you're all sweaty and you're operating that mower and it doesn't have an engine
Rodent.
and you can make your sound effect for the engine if you'd like, that's me.
Oh, my goodness.
Just saying.
No. I will never be. You see people on YouTube that, especially the guys, they'll be out working in the garden or doing something and then they got to take their shirt off. It's like, really? Why? Just to get the views? And there's people out there that will have women come over in gorgeous women that they can never even think about having in their lives and show up in bikinis so they can boost their channel. You know?
That ain't me. Okay, first of all. I will not
And
take
you
my
see the
shirt
guys that
off.
actually do that
No.
have where they've probably worked out, you know, for years. They got the 6-pack stomach and all that crap. And it's like, come on, be fat like all of us and try that and see what happens.
It's capitalism, my friend. I mean,
First of all,
it's a free platform, so they're gonna do what they gotta do.
when I'm out in my garden, I am not taking my shirt off. Second of all, ladies come in my yard that's got bikinis on, they got a heck of a lot of walking to do and talking as they're leaving the yard. Just saying.
Sunfish. I hope that person's a female because they just said, hey, women like hairy nipples. Well,
I'll let you take that on your word. Okay, just saying. And Q's got to go now.
Right there, kitchen.
Love y'all. Keep Ed and Robert from Naked Mud Wrestling. Save that for a day when I can see that.
no, that won't ever happen either.
Naked.
We could put it on pay-per-view.
I mean, see, I'm not worried about getting cold out here because I got enough fur on my body to keep me warm.
Yeah, but if we put it on pay-per-view, you guys could make some money because they'd have to pay to review it. Okay. Oh, never mind. I'll go back in my pocket and be good.
So, Sunfish, I really hope you're a female by saying that, what you said. And that's not a... Oh, boy. We're
Good
trying to
digger.
keep this PG.
Right, and you're wishing like heck that that's a girl, not a guy. I know.
Exactly.
So, Sunfish, tell me true.
Hey,
Are
hopefully
you-
you stumble across some gold nuggets out there, Ed, when you're digging around those trees.
Shit, the only thing is... Yeah. The only thing that's going to be gold out here is if I get a shovel that's got gold on it.
Hey, you never know, man.
You'd be surprised what metal detectors it will pick up underneath the ground that you don't know was there, and people that are alive nowadays don't know that was there back in the day. There could be all kinds of treasures and trolls and
Yeah,
golds
because
and
water's
silvers.
run across our entire planet at one point, moving gold and silver and whatever you want, metals and moving around. So you don't know where that stuff settles.
No, thank you, Sunfish.
You can find all
Drug,
the
sex,
lost-
and rock and roll.
No, I'm not interested in that. The
all
rock and
the-
roll part is okay, but not the drugs and sex. No, thank you. Anyhow, continue on.
What was that about off the wall prepper?
I didn't say nothing about him.
No, we're waiting on the.
No,
Aquarius.
Robert was.
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't say no. I mean, you could go out there and find all the lost treasures, all the nails,
Oh, all the lost treasures. Okay.
all the nails, and all the old fences,
Yeah.
and pull tabs and shotgun pellets. Yeah, that's what you find a lot of with metal detectors. But Ed, you said something that I need to go back to. You know, you said you were hoping that Sunfish was a female. No, Ed, you need to stay away from the females. You need to hope that it's a male.
Well, I
Okay?
understand that it was because of the comment that the
He was
person
getting
made.
flustered. He was already
Yes.
getting all flustered. Like, I hope Sunfish
It
is
was
not
because
female.
Sunfish
Wink, wink.
said something about
I don't
hey,
need a female
women like
around
women
me.
women like hairy nipples laughing my ear off. That's what Sunfish put in the chat room, and Ed was responding to the lovely comment.
Yeah,
That's all.
There you go.
I'm good being single. I'm good being single right now.
It's hard to get in trouble when you're single.
Yeah, the answer is
Bullshit.
no.
It seems like I can get in trouble no matter what.
Sunfish is
Listen.
a guy with hairy nipples. There you go.
Yeah, no, Ed, I'm a guy with hairy nipples. Laughing.
Oh my! I did not need to know that. You could have kept that to yourself, Sunfish.
If you're single and you have a fight with yourself, you still get to keep both parts of your property. You know,
Yeah, that's true too.
Right.
You can
or
sleep
the
in your
whole
bed.
thing. You know,
Yeah, that's true too.
You don't have to sleep outside.
that's right.
Yeah. Your
No
dog
doghouse.
actually gets a doghouse, not you.
That's right.
See,
Oh,
there's so many bright things to that one.
there is not a contract strong enough I could come up with for somebody. It's like, you know,
And they're striker with the Nair. They have Nair for that. Or you can wax them.
Oh. Be Karate Kid. Wax on, wax off.
There was two. Oh.
No.
Yeah.
see, I've done there before. I used to shave my head every day, and then it was every other day, right? Shave my head every day. And I got tired of it. And I says, you know what? I'm going to try Nair. Well, there's a reason
Oh my
why
God.
there's a reason why they say do not use on your scalp or your
Yeah.
nether regions. Okay.
Right.
And I was young and I says, you know what? I ain't worried about it. I'm going to try it. And I did. And I looked like a match. I looked like a match standing there with a red head. For a few days, it was terrible. Chemical burns on my scalp. Um, yeah. So don't do that.
And on the
Well,
back
Don't.
jewels too.
at least it didn't have
Second
Nair
jewels.
spelled out on your head, you know.
It was it was horrible. It said leave it on till you feel a tingle. Okay.
Not a
Well,
burning.
yeah. I said, well, I'm gonna let it tingle. And I got to the tingle part, and I says, okay, we're gonna leave it on there a little longer. Let it work in there good and deep, like right. I could, and then it hit a spot where it's like, okay, this is burning now. Oh my God, this is hurting, and I couldn't get it off fast enough.
Uh-huh.
And so I had a bright red head, looked like a clown's nose for 2 or 3 days.
And did anybody around you go, who wears short shorts? There wears short shorts.
Oh yeah, it was funny for everybody else for a while.
I would have
So
laughed my butt off on it.
Did they sing the slogan to you for Nair?
oh
Wear
no,
short
nobody
shorts.
did that. Nobody did that. But I learned, those warning labels are there for a reason. And
Uh-huh.
Exactly.
if you use
You
it on your
think?
nether regions, I have no doubt you will pay the price.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, don't do that. Pay somebody. Don't. That's not a do-it-yourself project down there with Nair.
No.
Might as well just spray down with gas and then touch it off.
Or have they what they do in India or Malaysia? I think Indonesia too, and I think in Thailand they burn your body hair with alcohol. You know how like those circus performers, spray that alcohol onto that lit little torch. They do that,
Yeah,
and they
I,
sear the hair off of you.
yeah, I saw that.
Yeah,
I
I
watched
don't
them.
think so.
I watched them in India go into the barber and they would cut their hair, and then they take these little swab sticks. It's got like a little cotton on the end
Yep.
with like camphor or something that burns at a low temperature, and they're sitting there just whacking this guy's ear, to singe off the ear hairs and
Yep.
everything like that. And I'm like, okay, that's unusual. I ain't never seen that.
Yeah, there's all those old countries that do that still. They do a
Yeah,
lot of crazy stuff, and it's like, oh, wait, that makes sense. I mean, to me, it makes sense because they didn't have technology like we do.
it
Then
does.
they still do practice their old customs.
Yeah, and I was amazed because they didn't get their hair caught on fire.
Yeah.
I mean, you couldn't have done that back in the '80s with all the Aquanet in the air. You couldn't do that.
Yeah, they don't make Aquanet anymore around
No,
here.
they don't.
Do they not?
No. Because
Uh,
the Aquanet was the one hairspray you could put on your hair, go outside on the windiest like 70, 80 mile an hour wind, and your hair stayed in place.
Oh, I think now they use Gorilla Glue for that.
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah,
don't.
they put the Gorilla Glue in their hair,
Yeah.
keep it
And they
knocked
try
down.
suing the
Hi,
company.
Whiskey and Sunshine.
Hey, whiskey. Yeah, they didn't read
Um,
the warning labels, Aquarius.
Sunfish. Mm-mm. When you wash your
Hey,
hands
Whiskey and
after
Sunshine.
cutting up jalapenos, you put a little salt on your hands first and then use your Dawn dish soap. It'll take it all off.
Hmm.
The oils,
Yeah.
the salt will take a lot of the oils off, but Dawn will finish taking the oils and the salt will also help with the juice.
Mm,
Yeah, trust me.
dangerous stuff.
Oh yes, it is. Especially if you get in your eyes. No, 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 no.
I like cayenne peppers, but that's as hot as I go. I let everybody else have all those super hot peppers, but I love cayenne. I eat a lot of cayenne, but I don't touch the rest of it. I don't need that much heat in my life.
Oh, I got some good ones that I'm gonna grow. I want some from Garden State Gardener, like Malwarts or whatever they call it. They're real hot.
Mm,
They'll burn you on
Red
both
ghost
ends.
peppers.
No, they're
mm,
hotter than
Red ghost
those.
peppers.
They're
mm.
hotter than those.
I don't think there's anything
Oh, yes,
hotter
there
than
is.
the
Yes,
North
there
and
is.
North or the Reapers.
The Carolina Reapers. You need to talk to Joe. Malwart.
Um,
Ask Joe
ghost
about it.
peppers are supposed to be the hottest ones out there.
No, ask Garden State Gardener about Malwart peppers. They're
Peppers aren't supposed to be the hottest ones. They're supposed to be the hottest ones around here. Carolina Reapers are only the hottest ones around there.
the Carolina Reapers. They're hot, but they're not as hot as Malwart.
Well, let me
The
tell you what.
The UBTs, from what Joe said, the UBTs are a lot hotter.
All that loses its meaning for me. It
It
really
did
does.
me too. It did me too.
Let me
but-
tell you something right now. Red
Yes,
ghost
sir.
peppers are freaking hot.
Oh, I know.
Oh, I do too. I ate one live.
I know.
Welcome back, Jack.
Hey, Jack.
Hey, Jack.
How you doing? California. Yes, the California Reapers are hot, but I got some from Garden State Gardener that are hot peppers, and the ghost peppers and the Carolina Reapers are not as hot as those.
Right. I know those. The red
Because
ghost
the
peppers
guys-
about tore me up.
The guys kept looking at me going, "What does she want with these hot peppers for?" And I'm like, "'Cause I want to grow them."
Well, because the red Carolina Reaper is the hottest.
Now, I like.
Not by what Joe said.
Well, according to pretty much anybody who eats peppers, the red Carolina Reaper is the hottest. It's at 2,200,000.
I think red ghost peppers are the hottest.
I don't know, but I'll find out this fall.
Because I know Carolina Reapers have been the hottest ones that I know of too.
It's too hot for me.
Who is
Hold
that
on,
talking
hold-
in the background?
Her
Hold-
fact checker.
Hold on, come here, fat checker.
No. You
Yes,
keep your
no.
headphones- No, keep your headphones there. They can hear me with my. No, I'm not putting headphones on. They are the red Carolina Reapers are the hottest that are commonly gardened in North America, but they're not the hottest.
Okay, now tell them who you were.
Well, it says top
I
10
am the
hottest in
other
the world,
personality.
2021.
Is
That was
Christy
Ed's
too,
friend
Robin?
from the front room. Yes,
Yeah.
my other personality in another body.
Ah.
Yeah.
So another crazy person.
I
Hey,
thought
lady.
that sounded like a Christy Sue.
Ed said, another crazy person."
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for noticing.
No,
You're
Ed.
welcome.
That's your answer. He said you're welcome. But anyhow, yeah. So, and I want to get some of
Come here.
what are those called? Peter peppers. I want to get some
Come
of
here.
them and grow them too.
Hi.
They're not supposed to be hot. They're just supposed to be fun to grow and good. Because I know the peppers, the real hot peppers, if I need to, I can always sell them to the Mexicans around here. Because not too many people will grow them.
Yeah,
Well,
for me,
just
they're
because I'm Hispanic doesn't mean that I like hot peppers.
I know that. But
Easy.
we've got Mexican restaurants around here.
I
haven't got to eat at it.
Chili peppers in my hand,
I haven't eaten good Mexican food in a very long time.
I had Taco Bell.
Yeah, that doesn't count.
That
Aquarius.
doesn't
That doesn't count. Homestead Aquarius.
Okay. Well,
I'm
sorry.
I don't have a Taco Bell.
Sorry.
If I want Mexican food, I have to eat at Grandma's kitchen and hope it turns out right. Because
Yeah,
we
I'm quite
don't.
versed in different cooking styles.
Yeah,
Chef was one
agree.
of my kids.
If I want really good Mexican food, I'll cook it myself.
There you go.
I
If I
wonder.
want real good Mexican food, oh God's night, can you help walk me through this?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
I wonder if people out there in the world ever think to, and they're cooking their meals and everything. So, you know what? I want to try some real authentic redneck cooking from America. I want to cook like a hill. I want some hillbilly food. I wonder if anybody does that.
Sure do.
Yeah, I mean, like people in other countries, it's like, we're having spaghetti with cut up fried hot dogs in it tonight. Okay.
They do that in the
Oh,
That's
Philippines.
just disgusting.
The
you
Philippines,
do
they do
trailer
that, dude.
park food. Oh yeah, we're trailer park food tonight.
Oh, you
I
mean
think
pizza?
there's
Do
some
not screw
places
up.
in Asia that do that.
Store
That
bought
would screw up
pizza.
spaghetti.
Hey,
No, it
it's
don't
good
screw up
stuff.
spaghetti. But if you want
I haven't had macaroni and cheese with hot
trailer
dogs in
park
it.
food, then that would be frozen pizza because every time I lived in a trailer park, that's all most
Salisbury
people
steak.
ate.
Hey,
Frozen
now I love
Salisbury
me
steak.
some DiGiorno's. Ain't nothing wrong with that. DiGiorno's is good stuff.
Yeah, DiGiorno's is good, but they didn't have DiGiorno's back then. And not only that, I like thick crust pizza, so I make my own.
So you
Oh
guys remember pizza in a box too, right? The one you can cook in a frying pan on the stove.
No.
no, I've never had that. Never heard
No.
of it.
Hey, if you want to see someone cook a pizza on a grill, go to Whiskey and Sunshine channel. She cooks a pizza out on a grill.
Nice.
She did an awesome job on that.
That's cool.
Now I like taking just regular bread and putting spaghetti sauce on it and pepperonis and stuff like that, and then making the little mini pizzas, just on bread.
Yeah, pizza bread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah, yeah.
Heck yeah.
That's a fun little thing.
Well, like you said, Aquarius, man, the simple stuff in life is the good stuff, right?
Oh
Right.
yeah.
The down to earth, home cooking, old fashioned, from scratch meals. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Where do y'all see my sandwich I make? I'm gonna make that. I'm thinking about doing it today, but today's gone. I'm gonna make a killer sandwich, one of my favorites. And
Does it have spam in it?
Yeah, I was about to ask
spam?
that too. Is it spam? I was about to
No,
ask.
not spam. I've got plenty of it, but not spam.
I've got
love
too much
spam.
of it.
I love spam.
Oh, ground up hamburger, loose meat with hot dogs. Mm-hmm. Oh
Mm,
wait, that's a twin crony. Sorry, and you only can get it at one Dairy Queen.
gonna do some white trash mukbang around here. That'll be good. Why does everyone hide their faces? Well, I never show myself on my videos because I don't want to be known.
Right.
You know,
Some of us just
I'm not hiding
leave.
my face.
I don't know
Some
how
of
to use a
us.
camera. I don't hide my face. I just don't know how to use a camera.
one out of every 4 people is crazy and shows their faces.
Yep. Statistic shows.
Hence the name of the channel. But you know what? Every time I move, this smoke follows me.
Smoke
It's-
follows
it-
beauty.
It follows beauty and crazy.
Yeah.
So it had to be following the crazy part of me then.
No,
That's
it was
right.
following the beautiful crazy part. Here we go again.
Marshall.
No, I never show myself. Period. You'll see an arm or a hand and a leg. There you go. You know I'm human
Yeah, I just
because
don't
I
want
keep
to
it
be known.
focused. Yeah, I don't either, but I keep it on what the subject is.
But it
You
doesn't
know?
matter if people show themselves or not. That should not be an issue.
And there's so
Right.
many channels out there that are very successful that don't show their face. You
Right.
never see, and a lot of them don't even talk.
Right.
But you get so many people that get in it, that's like, well, I just had a guy attack me not long ago, just a few days ago, as a vicious attack, and saying, why don't you show your face? Why don't you show your face? Like, dude, if you want to show your face, you go right ahead. But
You know,
I don't want people to know me.
I
And
had a lady in a chat room one day tell me that they had to see us to get to know us. That we were to tell them our life stories
uh-huh,
so they could decide if they liked us. And
uh-huh.
you know what? I told them, this is my channel. I will do it how I want. If they don't
That's
like it,
exactly right.
that's on them.
Yeah.
Now, I know that Homestead Aquarius don't like to show himself any more than I do, and that's all right with me. When Ed said he wanted to come on, I told Ed right out, you don't have to show yourself if you don't want to. But he wanted to, so we let him. Okay? On here, if you want to show yourself, fine. If you don't want to show yourself, that's allowed too.
Yeah.
Because that's how we operate here.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
speaks to other people's insecurity, because that is you see, people want to know more about you, not because they care about you a lot of times. It's because they use you as
Yep.
like a competitive thing and
Yeah,
a way
me
to
and
look
JT
at
talked about that
themselves,
before
you
too.
know. And that's where
Insecurity.
a lot of it comes in. It's insecurity.
Yep.
But it ain't on my end.
You know.
See, my story, my backstory, my story is as tragic as Batman's, except without the rich lifestyle.
I'm sorry.
Well, no, I'm just teasing. I'm just joking.
You
I'm
know.
just as an example, like that. If you want to know about me, that's pretty much how it is, but not really. I was just joking about that. It was just an example.
Home Aquarius, you don't have to mute.
Yeah, but it's I don't know. People get hung up on those things, and I'm done to that age to where, and life experience, it's like if somebody tells me that I got to do something to please them, I say, well, I guess you're just gonna, be suffering then, because I'm not gonna do it.
Well,
Thanks.
I'm to the age where when somebody tells me I have to, I look
Yeah,
at them and I say, excuse you, my
yeah,
husband, who's passed away, stood up and fought for your right to stand there and tell me that this is what you would like me to do. But
yeah.
guess what? I have a choice too, and I don't have to do
Right.
it
That's right.
because he stood up for that right too.
Yeah, I mean,
And
it
it's not
doesn't.
being rude, it's just, that right goes both ways. People have a tendency of forgetting
Exactly.
and trying to bully another channel to do things the way you want them to do it ain't
Yeah.
right
Is
either.
that Gypsy running?
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, I just saw something small running across your screen. I was like, what the heck?
No, that was Ed's little bun. Yeah, the bun that he's gonna make a
Said
sandwich
Gypsy.
from later. No, not Gypsy. Gypsy's a big dog and she flows through the air with the greatest of ease.
Like Rudolph?
She's right there.
Yeah, she's floating through the air with the greatest of ease.
She has a good life there.
Yes, she
Heck yeah,
does.
she does. Look at her.
She said, I can run. I can chase cows and have cows chase me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the cows chase her. She goes running like hell, barking.
But that's why I don't. I mean, it was something I decided a long before I even met Homestead Aquarius that I was never gonna do, and God's night knew it.
I battled with myself about it, because I thought, okay, I'm going to get out there and I'm going to show who I am and all this kind of stuff like everybody else does. And I was battling with it. It's like, do I want to do this or not? And I almost did start doing that. And then I'm like, no, I really don't, because once you do something like that, you can't take it back. So
Exactly.
I've just stayed behind the camera, and I shall remain so. Until
Exactly.
one day I decide it'll be good for me. You know, I'd rather people not know what I look like, and it's just as simple as that. The anonymity of going out in public and people knowing you and not knowing you. And then another thing for me is my neighborhood is not the best, and I don't want people in my local area knowing who I am. And I
That's
don't put
fair.
that much information out there. I don't want people to know what I do and what my schedule is, you know, when I'm going to be home and when I'm not. I don't want everybody seeing what I've got here, so I don't show much of it. I have a YouTube channel for me and for, you know, I'll do with it what I want and for whoever is out there watching. But, you know, not to be controlled by some goober out there that needs to grow up, you know.
Did he just say goober?
Yeah, he
Goober.
said goober. He
Yeah.
said the
Yeah,
G word.
he did.
that-
He said goober.
Oh, my.
The G word.
That's being really nice, Ed. Okay. Being really
I know,
nice.
but I haven't heard goober in a very, very long time.
Hmm.
So it was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds rustic coming out of Aquarius's mouth, you know, goober. Sounds real
Mm.
rustic.
Yeah, I know it. There you go, you little goober.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, Robert.
What show
You know I
did
love you
watch?
as a brother.
What show did Homestead Aquarius watch last night? Andy.
Yeah. Andy
Something
Griffith.
had goober in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Goober was one of the characters, and Goober would go, Judy, 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 Judy.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Yep.
a good show. That's a good show.
Yep, and the only reason they would only let Barney have one bullet because he was known to he was prone to shoot himself in the foot with the one bullet.
It's too funny. Yeah.
Now, I've got a question. This is off of topic of what we've been on, but
Okay.
what is she up to now? What is your favorite YouTube channel that you're not subscribed to? I mean, not that's not a subscriber. I'm just telling you.
It's mine.
When you go on YouTube and you're watching just for pure enjoyment, what do you watch? Whose channel do you watch?
Me.
Hush, Ed. Ain't nobody watching you.
Well, I like
Yeah, I know
watching
Yeah, we're watching
Homestead
Gypsy.
Aquarius and Ed's channel, but I also like watching channels that have to do with woodworking. I like some food channels, but I don't. I'm all over the board. You know, it depends on what kind of mood I'm in that day.
Yeah.
You know, I like watching Simple Life Reclaim. Because
No,
they
I mean, like big channels. You know what are you into?
big
you know,
channels.
Yeah, I mean, Simple Life Reclaim. They're big and everything, but a lot of people know them. But you know, I mean, is there anybody that's got millions of subscribers that you watch? Any, you know, a specific genre that you like to watch?
No,
No.
no. I just
Yeah.
yeah. I'm all over the place. Some days, sometimes I'll even watch people that channels that don't have a lot of followers on. Some days I won't even go in a live feed, and then you can ask Ed. There are days where I'm at a live feed and I won't say anything in the chat room. Why? Because I'm a mod in there, and what I'm doing is I'm not reading what people are saying, saying in the chat room. I'm doing one thing only. I'm looking for a name that isn't normal to make sure that they're not a troll putting up the sleazy sex links and stuff.
That's right.
And that's all.
Yeah.
Why? Because I don't. If I'm slinging links in a chat room, it makes it hard to watch for trolls. For one, two. After a while, everybody in the chat room's been there. They already know your links and stuff. You know.
Oh yeah.
So I get
Oh,
burnt out
I learned
throwing links.
I
throwing
learned some
links
new
at
stuff
everything.
today.
Oh, what'd you learn?
What'd
I've
you
learned
learn,
some new
Ed?
stuff today.
What'd
How
you
to
learn?
freaking post links quick. You guys didn't see me in Homestead Family Reclaimed? I was popping out some freaking channel links.
Yeah, I saw
yeah.
that.
Yeah, I saw
Did
that you were.
you know how? Well,
You're
now
on
when you
the
click
phone,
on the
so it's
person's
different.
no, when you click on someone's name,
Yeah.
it comes up. Go to their channel,
Right.
and I can
Is
go right to
that
their channel, click it, paste it, boom, done.
is that just on a computer or will it work on your
No,
phone?
that was on my phone.
Yeah, but
Okay.
here's
It's on my
here's the
phone.
thing. Hey guys, wait a minute. Here's the thing to that. Okay, if you're a mod or you're the channel owner, you can do that. But if you're a Joe Blow and you don't have a wrench and you're not the channel owner, you click on it, you'll get report or block, and that's the only choice. It don't give you go to
Hold
the
on.
channel.
Can I correct you on something,
Mm-hmm.
if you don't mind? That's wrong, because I can go on your channel right now. If I wasn't a mod, I don't think I am though,
Yeah,
and
you
I
are.
can go to anybody's channel. Okay, but if I wasn't, I can go to anybody's channel by clicking on their name, and I'm not a mod. I've done it 3 times
I've tried that and it don't work.
I can't do it on
for
my
you.
tablet. I just clicked on somebody's and I can't go right to their channel on my tablet.
Right.
I may be able to do it on my phone, but I wasn't.
I can't do it on my laptop. If I'm not, I either
I
have to
can
be
do
a
it off my
channel.
phone.
I either have to be a channel. Yeah, but in Homestead or Mike's channel, you're a mod in there. Okay.
I know that, but I was doing it the other day too, without being on anybody's channel. That's what I'm saying is, some people are being able to do it, and some people are not being able to do it, and I can't figure out why. But that's just the way it is. I'm able
back
to
in the
do it.
day, listen, guys, back in the day, and when I say back in the day, I mean like in 2012, in that time span, and before, you were able to click on the 3 dots at the end of the name, and you didn't have to be a mod. You could go to their channel and check it out.
Yeah, I
But
don't even have 3
Right?
dots on my tablet. On the tablet, but the tablet has reduced functionality compared to my phone. I can't even see community pages on the tablet. So they've got it gamed in so many ways. It doesn't work. YouTube doesn't work on your devices all the same across the board.
Aquarius,
Ma'am,
honey, darling,
ma'am,
to answer your little question, you're blue for a reason.
I'm blue now. Yeah, I might have been blue the whole time. I don't know.
Yeah,
But
you were.
I asked that question so I could see if I was blue, and then I touched the name, and I didn't get to go directly to their channel. Oh, some people can. It's apparent, but some people can't. They took that away because there were so many grow channels doing it, and it was being abused or whatever, used, and they didn't want that. They took it away, and now it looks like they're starting to add it back.
Yeah.
They are.
They
But
had it up until.
It's just last year that they took it away, I think. Or
No, it's like 2014 when they took it away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, now they're just bringing it back.
Yeah.
I've been around a long time.
Yeah,
I'm a newcomer.
I used to be mods in a lot of other channels, back in the day.
Yeah.
So
under a different name.
could have been.
Oh, okay.
Could have
Ed
been.
lo-
I
Ed-
like that answer.
Ed loves me because I have different names, and he's like, "Why so many names?" To keep the men on their toes, Ed. What else?
Now, women just to do it just to drive us freaking bananas. I know
I
why.
don't know. I have not peeled a man lately.
Oh my God! Did she just go there?
No, I did not. You called a man a banana.
It sounded like you did.
And I said I wouldn't know. I hadn't peeled a banana lately.
Okay. Not going there.
Me neither. I am going to go out the
Keeping my
back
mouth
door.
shut.
I am going to smoke a cigarette. God's night, let me know if I need to come in and grab my laptop quick.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm working on some coffee right now too.
Ooh, everybody's getting coffee.
Am I a mod here? I don't know.
Not me. I'm cooking dinner.
Yes, Homestead Aquarius is a mod. Ed's a mod. God's Night is a mod. Christy Sue is a mod. Lori's World is a mod. Let's see who else. Oh, I'm just the owner of the channel. Or whatever you call it. The
There should be
cremator.
like a gypsy only YouTube channel now instead of Crazy Ed.
That's so funny. A big channel. Big channels can act, they have so many followers and people that worship them. Their dogs can have a channel,
Yeah.
and their dogs
And get monetized in a week.
That's
Yeah.
right. I've seen it happen.
Yeah, I've seen it too. There's a sorry to cut you off, Chris, but there's a one with otters. There, Hana and Kotaro. They're
Yeah.
two Japanese otters by Japanese family.
Yeah,
And they blew up overnight. Otters, very cool. I like watching them, but yeah, they got millions of subscribers just for
that's
otters.
right.
Isn't that the one channel with the otter that outgrew the tub or something?
No, there's several otter ones. There's like
Okay.
crazy otter. There's like otter channels all over. Raccoons, penguins, dogs, cats, birds, whatever you name it has. They have millions of subscribers or hundreds of thousands.
I've seen the otter channels that you're talking about, or one of them. There's a Japanese man, and he's got a couple of otters that live with him, and I think he may be a zookeeper or something. But the otters are cool.
Yeah,
That I don't just eat that content all the time, but I have watched it before.
Yep.
It's pretty good. I mean, there's only so much otter I need in my life.
yeah, exactly. I don't watch it like crazy either. I'll watch it from time to time if it shows up in the feed and it says, "Oh, this happened today," and otters do something. I was like, "Okay, I'll check it out."
Have y'all heard of a channel called Casual Geographic?
No,
Oh, if you like animals, it's a great channel, but it's different. Casual Geographic. This guy, he started out as a kid wanting to be a zookeeper, and knows all about all kinds of animals, but he does it in a funny way. Just so funny and wrong in a lot of ways, but it's hilarious. And he shows you a side of otters you ain't never seen before. He says they call them war criminals. Otters are just these vicious little things,
yeah,
But well, heck, I'm a mod. I can get his channel and put it in here.
Hey,
But
yeah, you are.
yeah. There's one I watched too that's kind of funny too. There's a lady that interviews animals with a tiny microphone. Those are pretty good.
oh, I hadn't seen that one.
And then there's one about a shoebill. It's a big bird, with the shoebill. They call them shoebills in Japan.
Yeah,
And that channel's strictly about that shoebill bird, nothing else. And her zookeeper, and the way they interact and everything, and how the attendees or the patrons of the zoo watch them. It's pretty neat. Their interaction.
yeah.
That's weird.
Shoebills are they're a freaky looking bird. They're kind of
Yep.
scary. They creep me out, but they're such a nice animal, apparently.
Yeah, they got a good demeanor about them, a good attitude for some reason.
Yeah.
A bird like that.
I was really surprised because it looks like there's a shoebill on either side of the gates of hell waiting to welcome you. Okay. I'm going to be honest. They freak me out, but they're really cool animals.
Yeah, they
Let me
got a
find
good
I got-
you guys.
I got a off the wall question here. Why do they
Okay.
call him Shoebill? Do their bills look like high heels or something?
It looks like a wooden shoe, like a looks like a croc or something. It's a funny thing.
Okay.
Yep, that's what I call shoe bill. It looks like the wooden shoe from like they make in the northern regions like Sweden and Norway, stuff like that, Germany. The clogs, the
Yeah,
wooden
the
clogs.
wooden clocks.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got a pair of those, but I ain't got no bird attached to them.
They're really cool birds.
Oh, I hate can openers.
I don't. I like them. They're better than a knife.
Well, not one of these, the ones I got.
What kind you got?
jeez.
I wish I had my military can. Oh, kind you got to crank down around the can.
There's good ones, and then there's ones that just outright suck.
Yeah.
Suck.
Yeah.
Like the one I've got right now.
And they
Right.
break. The cheap ones break easily, and that's why people, when they're prepping their extra stuff, need to make sure you prep another couple of can openers too, because that'll leave you hanging.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Yeah, unless like you're saying, unless you had your
Yeah, I know.
P38 handy, which you don't, right? You don't have your P38 with you.
Ha! I do.
No,
Well,
I do.
no, I do not.
But I also have a can opener that works.
Yeah, same here. I got the smooth edged ones, the one that cuts around the lid.
Oh,
On
I
the
don't have
outside.
one of those.
Those work really good. No sharp edge.
yeah, those are good.
Yeah, I wish I had that right about now.
But you know,
Right now, all I can do is go around the count and squeeze this to cut it.
Oh no, Ed. Ed, I'm gonna tell you something. It might not be your can opener. It might be the can.
It's the can.
Yeah, it
Exactly.
might-
Every single can I open,
Oh jeez.
because no,
there's something
because-
wrong with the can.
Because remember when they had the quote unquote tin shortage years ago? A couple years ago, remember?
Last year,
Before that, they were because
The lid shortage.
Even-
yeah.
Ball's company was having lid and ring shortages during the tin can shortage. Okay, and once again, the pop companies are having a shortage for cans, so that means tin and stuff they've got a quote unquote shortage on. Well, they made them the cans real cheap, and they're literally impossible. If you get a little opening in it and you start opening and then it quits and then it goes again and then it quits, get a butter knife, put it in there, pop it up, pop your can up, and then try it again. You might have to turn your can opener a little bit though, as well. Yeah,
yeah, that's what I'm doing.
yeah, sunfish for fish. Yeah, otters are so awesome, but they are beasts. I've seen a few of them when I be out in the woods or fishing or hunting. They're awesome to see, but they are little monsters.
we have in the garden we have a gopher, and this gopher is a smarter than snot gopher.
The
We
gopher.
put a gopher. We put a live
Gopher.
trap in there, and when we put a chunk of squash in there, he went in. He sat on the trigger, and he ate the squash. Didn't trip the trigger. No. He put dirt on the trigger so he wouldn't trip it when he got on and off of it. And then he
Get
tried burying. I ain't kidding you. Then he tried burying the cage into his home so he could keep his house.
Mm.
But the reason, like I grow a garden, but I don't pull all the weeds in the garden out because they eat grass. Gophers will eat grass. They won't eat your food as long as you have something there for them to eat on.
Well, they do eat the rhizomes up underneath it or the blades of grass.
I don't know, but they normally will not eat your food. If you leave enough weeds in your garden, they won't eat your food. It sounds stupid. It sounds funny,
The damn otters.
but yeah,
You know,
because
when-
they grow. That's what they eat is grass.
When somebody says Gophers, there's only one thing that I think about.
Food.
No.
The low man on the totem pole at work. Go for this. Go for that.
No. There's a song.
No, Caddyshack.
Yeah.
Caddyshack.
I'm all right. That's all I think about
Yeah.
when I think about Gophers.
But yeah,
Doesn't surprise me, Robert.
Yeah. I'm a simple man.
I am a
And that was
simple
a great
person.
movie. Caddyshack was a great movie.
It's a good Christmas movie.
Yes, it was.
Wait, the Christmas movie? Caddyshack?
No, I said it'd be a good Christmas movie. Something you can watch during Christmas. You know, the holidays.
Okay, yeah. Die Hard is the
Christmas
one
movie.
everybody's talking about now. And I was like, wait a minute. I need to
No.
go back and watch Caddyshack and see
Batman
whether he had,
Returns is a good Christmas movie.
is that the one that had Mr. Freeze in it?
Yep.
The Penguin and Catwoman.
Okay, yeah.
I like Christmas Story. No, Ralphie, you can't have that. You'll shoot your eye out. But Dad's got a naked leg lamp sitting in the window.
Yeah, that leg lamp has been a big meme since this year in November. There's been a lot of memes with that leg lamp. A lot of memes with that leg lamp.
I don't get this is gonna sound crazy because I'm a girl, you know, but I don't get into using emojis. They just because on my laptop,
Emojis.
yeah, emojis. On my laptop, like in a chat room, if I click on the thing for emojis, then I can't get rid of it. So I don't
Oh.
use them. It just gets too frustrating.
Mm.
So I just skip it altogether, you know. And memes, I don't really get into them either. Some of them were
What-
funny, but
What brought
They
up
just-
emojis? Someone say something in chat?
no, me.
Oh.
I
I was talking
saying.
about memes and you went into emojis. and I'm
Right,
like,
I
what?
said memes and emojis. I really don't get into them too much.
Yeah.
What
I like
emojis do with it.
the memes. The memes are cool for me. Emojis, you know, they're okay. Like that one, that's like the cursed emoji right
We
there.
have-
That same hair emoji, you know,
You
one
got
with a hug and
another,
a little heart.
Hold on, hold on, hold on,
Yeah,
hold
Fritz, 'cause
Oh.
on.
with that
Gotta
garbage.
bug
No,
out.
I got it taken care of. And then we go this way,
What's with the emoji?
put in time out,
Aquarius.
and then I take and hide him from the channel too. And that's how you do it.
I hate that emoji.
You,
Yeah, I don't
you
use
delete their
emojis.
message. When you have a troll like that, you delete their message, put them in timeout, and then you hide them from the channel.
Uh-oh. You just because I hid the guy first or the girl, whoever.
That's
And then-
okay.
Okay.
It's okay. It's all taken care of, honey. You did good.
All
But
right.
yeah,
Fritz.
see, that's why, like I said, I don't really watch when I do on my channel, but on other channels, I don't watch just what people are saying, except for I look for them kind of things.
Yeah.
And it's easy to, watch a chat room without watching what other people, so that way you're not snooping into their conversations, but keep an eye open for the, and remove them. So I kind of pick and choose, which way I want to mod. If I want to sling links in some channels or just sit and watch for those kind of people that eat them up.
Yeah. I'm with you though. There's a lot of times you go into a chat room when you're in the chat and everybody knows everybody there. And we've only seen each other probably 3 times the same day. And it's like, why are we slinging links in here? Why do you want us to put out links? The
Yeah.
host a lot of times says, put links out there. We know everybody,
Exactly.
But see, well, no, actually, they were doing that in my live. I ended up with 7 new subscribers yesterday because 7 new people came into my lives that I've never seen before.
Well,
Right.
new people are different, but when it's the same
Same
people all
people.
the time, there's no need because everybody knows each other, you know. But when somebody new
Yeah.
shows up, that's a different situation. That's fresh meat. You got to put that out there.
Booker.
And not
What
only
are you
that,
Burned
cooking?
my hand.
I've
What do
I
you-
just
got
burned my hand.
You're not
I've got a
supposed to burn your
cheaters
hand.
list of links. One says Ed's links. One's my links. My links just keep growing. Why? Because I got to the point where I was on everybody else's channel, and I'd be popping between these two lists and sharing the links in chat rooms, and I'm like, this is getting ridiculous
Come on,
because
Chips.
the lists just keep growing and growing and growing.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's how come But I did my cheaters list because they didn't have the go-to channel to share it that way.
Yeah.
Ah,
Right.
What are you cooking, Ed?
Food.
Besides
Corn,
the ham?
potatoes, and a ham.
Okay.
A canned ham.
Okay.
That's
I
okay.
remember you
Doing
talking
it
about that.
I just put it in a cast iron skillet and put it over the fire.
There you go.
That's okay.
Yeah.
We
It'll boil in the pan, and
for Christmas we had
come on, Chips.
a piece of butt because it's a Boston butt roast.
Butt roast.
So yeah, we had a piece of ass, and then we had potatoes and carrots in with it too.
I'm not.
Well, what else?
I
What
damn
else
near
is it
come
called?
up. I almost came up. I almost said something, and I caught myself.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. I'm keeping
Yeah,
it
but I would have loved to have a piece of ass too. But I settled for breakfast and didn't eat dinner.
Well, I also cooked it in a Ninja, pressure cooker.
Oh my
So-
God! I can't believe you said that.
What?
I'm trying to keep myself out of trouble, and people want to say certain comments, and I get myself in trouble.
I know you're not in trouble.
oh, pressure cooker. Yeah.
You're okay. Yeah, that pressure cooker that turns him on really good.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit over here.
Yeah, that's what she said too.
I'm being real nice over here.
Since when have you ever been nice, Robert?
I try to be nice, Ed.
He's nice.
Well, don't start. Don't start that. There's no need.
Mm.
Now, see, aren't you guys so happy that you came to the chat today? We got you
Well,
on
what kinda-
there and talking, and we're
Some
not
people are
gonna
probably going, "What the hell did I do?
no.
Yeah.
What did I do to deserve these guys today?"
This is
No.
this has been a welcome break from what normally I'd be doing on YouTube if it was live streams and everything. I like them and all, but this has been a nice hangout.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're different. We do it at a different pace. We do it at a pace where people can be people rather than Ed talking over me talking over you, and JT just talking over all of us. It's not like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, and if you want to get down and get dirty and do some bass, well, we can do that too.
Play in the mud. Yeah, make mud pies, mud castles.
No, we can get down in bass.
mm,
Trust me, when we were singing last night, this is what was so funny. John was chiming in with Homestead Aquarius and me. Our feeds was doing the words at the right speed for us. Everybody else was either way before us or
Hey,
right
Tweety.
before us or whatever.
Well,
Hey, Gardner Tweety,
Thanks
how
for
you doing?
stopping by, Tweety.
Will you be safe at work? You're always welcome to be here, hon. And Homestead Aquarius has bass, and my bass isn't as low as his when I sing like I normally sing, which is really bad. I suck at it. And then John's is in between us even, but it sounded good because I was like hearing it, and It was fun. I mean, last night was so much fun.
So it's like a little bit of Louis Armstrong with Pavarotti and Aretha Franklin thrown in the mix.
Who was Aretha Franklin last night? Homestead Aquarius.
I don't know. I'm just being random.
Last
none
night
of-
was a mess. It was fun, but it was a mess.
It was.
Good
Every-
Lord.
Every song we sang, it was Roundies. No matter what the song was, it was Roundies. And none of us had eggnog. That was the better part too.
Oh, so it was all alcohol free, huh?
Yeah. Yep. We had one little guy. He knew some Christmas songs that were little kids at Christmas songs, which was fun. And then we had preteens and teens, and then we had us old fogies. But it was all good. And the leg of the internet, speed-wise, in different areas is faster and slower, you know what I mean? So that's how come we had roundies. But yeah, it was fun.
Okie dokie then.
We gotta get Ed to singing songs with us one of these times.
Hell no. You want to get booted off YouTube? If I start
What?
singing, I thought about doing a little singing video one time, and then I was like, nah, I don't want to get disbarred from YouTube for life.
We can find some country songs so you got that twang going.
Ed should
No, I don't-
either go with Devo and Whip It Good, or the Buggles Video Killed the Radio Star, or the Divinals When I Touch Myself. I go for the third one.
Well, you can touch yourself all you want. We really don't need to hear about it, though. Keep
Hey,
that
Yeah,
in
but
private
I like
room.
Rod Stewart, Mr. Radio Man.
Let's not be
Robert?
touching ourselves up here. That's a great song, and I love the
No,
video
that-
too.
Which one?
Yeah.
The
The
Divinals.
vinyl.
You see exactly that we go.
Oh, I
About
know
the one where he's
video.
touching himself.
Oh,
No,
I've
no, we're
never
not going
heard
there.
that one.
Not going there with dude touching himself. We don't
I
need that.
never heard that one. Sorry, guys. So I don't know what you're talking about, honestly.
But
We'll have your daughter explain it to you.
No,
Oh,
thank
I
you.
got to start up my generator, or I'm not going to have a phone here in about 2 minutes.
Oh
You better
no,
get it
start the
cranked up.
generator.
I'm being kind of rude and fixing me some supper too.
Well, that's okay. You can be rude and fix your supper.
We're gonna.
Well, I'm not being rude.
Well, it's rude not to share. That's the thing.
No, I'm just joking.
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry too. Y'all talking about all this food. I'm gonna have to have me some pizza.
Yeah, Ed's making himself a whole Christmas dinner and late Christmas dinner.
Yeah, basically. I was going to cook this yesterday and film it, but then after I ate my big breakfast that I made, I was like, the hell with it. I don't want to cook it. So I didn't. I ate breakfast yesterday, and that was it. And I'm really tired of just cooking for myself, you know?
Right.
Yeah, it gets old. It gets old, and you want somebody there to cook for.
Yeah.
I used to do a lot of cooking, for other people. But it's just me now. Kids are grown and gone, and doing their thing. Empty nest. It's just me
Oh.
and Wilson.
Oh,
Yep,
that is
yes.
so
It's just me.
sad. That is
It's just
the
me and
saddest-
Gypsy.
That is the saddest thing I've ever heard. I raised them and
I
then they
got the
come
dog.
back. So
Well,
Got the
see,
dog.
everybody had Christmas, besides probably Robert. Everybody had Christmas with their families or friends and all that. I went on YouTube for 4.5 hours. That was my Christmas.
I was there for a while at yours, Ed, and I was hanging out with Robert last night on.
I was
Lori.
hanging out with you, Ed, yesterday. So I had Christmas with Ed.
So did I for a while.
Yeah.
And we ended the night at Lori's, having Christmas there for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love Lori. Lori is awesome. Lori and
Mima
Meemaw,
and Stiff Dave.
Stiff Dave. I
Yep.
love those folks. And Meemaw is some funny.
She
Um,
is. She don't miss a beat. She don't have to think about her comebacks to him or nothing. She
That's
just whips
right.
it out.
But I love Lori to death and her family. It's good stuff. Good folks, even if they are Canadian.
They are?
Yeah, they're Canadian.
I didn't know that.
They're still good people. That's what I like.
No, I knew they were Canadian. But yeah,
Yeah.
you know, and I like their videos and stuff too. But
Yeah.
I was surprised that she sent me an email and asked me to come on to Kill Songs last night, trying to
Yeah.
sing.
I think
But it
Lori
was
was
fun.
in here earlier
Yeah, she
in
was.
the,
Yeah.
she's probably sitting there listening to us now.
She had to go put Mima down for a nap.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, everybody's taking naps except me.
I didn't take no nap.
No, you
just
didn't get
slept
up until noon.
Wrong answer. I was up before noon, I'll have you know.
Okay,
I was
11:59.
No, I was up before 7 o'clock this morning, I'll have you know.
Oh God, 7 o'clock is sleeping in.
11:59.59 seconds.
Yeah, there you go.
Before that.
I like to put
Still
some
count.
coffee in it, too.
Yeah,
Well-
exactly. It still counts.
I was up before noon. I'm not sure what
That's a
time, but I
switch.
know it was. You know what? You're right.
11:58.
No. I've
Robert got up for the first time in a month at 11:58. He got up before noon.
Brother, I'm telling you what, when you've got 100 channels in Shed Wars and they are putting out videos and you're sitting there trying to watch all of them every day when they come out, and you find yourself a lot of times be 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, and you're still watching gardening videos, dude. And I got so bad out of whack from everything I was doing, and it kind of stuck. And I'm now trying to back off of all of that and get back to a more normal schedule, to be up in the morning with a cup of coffee in my hand and watch the sun come up outside. That's what I want to get back to.
Okay, give me your phone number in private. And then at let's see, 4 o'clock sound good? I can call you at 4 o'clock. It's time to get up, so that way you got enough time to wake up and get your coffee, go outside and look at the sun. Why?
No,
That'll put you to 5 o'clock by the time you get out there, which is an hour before I get up, or before the sun comes up here. See, days are getting longer now.
that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. We got
See, and then
longer
I can
days.
tell everybody I'm not only his knee critter, but I'm also the secretary for the sunrises.
Well, there you go. And
What do
I
they
actually
call
kind of
those?
need that. I'm looking for an intern.
What do they
here.
call those phone calls in the hotel again when they wake you up?
Courtesy
Courtesy
calls.
call?
Wake up call?
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
An intern. How are you gonna intern?
Well, I'm just always looking for an intern, somebody that wants to come here and learn how to garden and do permaculture and the things that I'm into. And interns work for just a little bit of money, if anything, but they basically free. So it's free help. And I would need somebody that was young and preferably female, single, and attractive, that likes old, fat, bald guys.
Well,
That would
great.
be-
You just cut me off right at the knees. Thanks, buddy. I love you too.
Preferably female. Maybe we should start off with that.
Yeah, preferably female, single.
Okay, how old are you?
No kids, right?
No kids.
But how
kids.
old are you?
I'm old enough.
Don't tell me how old you are.
69.
Yeah,
I
I'm
like
old
single
enough.
females. Any available?
No, Ed.
Don't
No,
start.
Ed, we have you
Don't
on
start.
restriction.
I didn't
We're
start,
looking out
you
for
did.
you.
Hey, someone take care of the troll that's in the chat.
I don't
What
see a
troll?
troll.
Troll's been taken care of.
Freddy's something. Oh,
Yeah,
That's
they've
been taken
going
care
time
of.
ago, yeah.
No, that was 20 minutes ago.
oh. Excuse the hell out of me, Mr. Aquarius.
Scroll down or something. No, it should show up.
Well, it's jumping it's my chat's not moving at all because no one's
That's
saying
right.
anything.
Nobody's talking right now. They're
Okay.
busy listening.
All right.
Whoa, I
help
made
you
that
out.
sucker strong.
That's good
Can it
coffee.
move a building?
Wow, that would wake up the dead.
There you go, Ed. I just said hello to you. Maybe that'll jumpstart your chat.
Nope.
Oh, we've got one poor soul left in chat. I don't know who it is. Maybe it's me.
Yeah.
Or me.
Or me. Or Christy.
What happened to
Sue.
all, everybody else? Where's Christy Sue at? She over there eating or something? She can't chat with us?
Christy Sue, Ed's asking you a question. She's on delay.
Okay,
Now
so that's
she said,
probably
okay,
it.
ask a question.
What, we're not good enough for you to talk to anymore? The hell?
She's on delay again. She can't answer.
Wow, that's a good way of saying no, asshole. I don't want to talk to you.
Well,
That's the way
Josh
I
and
get it.
He wanted to know if we weren't good enough for you to talk to us anymore. So you can still type in it, can't you? Her phone's literally on the charger because it was almost dead.
Yeah, she said.
Mine's
that
on
she
the
was
charger
sitting-
too.
She was
Ed's
sitting
is
in
on the
chat,
charger too.
Nobody talking to her.
Yeah, chat's
See-
dead.
Females always have an excuse for something. I got a headache. I don't feel good. I'm pregnant. Sheesh.
And guys have an excuse always for something. No, not right now, dear. I'm busy. I've got things to do. I gotta go do this. I gotta go see that person there.
I gotta go for a pack of cigarettes. I'll be back.
Yeah, I gotta go for some milk and cigarettes. I'll be back 30 years later. I thought you were coming right back.
Yep. I ran out of beer. I gotta go down and grab some beer. Yeah. My phone was on the charger.
Now we have three
Excuses,
people.
excuses.
But oh well, it's okay. Apparently we have a lurker. I don't know.
There's nothing wrong with the lurker.
No, we can have lurkers.
That's viewing hours right there.
Well, a lurker, not only that, it might be somebody that's doing something that's not able to type, but is listening, like maybe Lori, because she said she was going to go clean her craft room. I don't know,
Who knows?
but this has been fun. I like relaxing, shows. And we didn't really have anything planned to talk about or not talk about, except for, boy, wasn't that a humdinger today? Go shopping, you gotta fight, put your football gear on, and have your hockey puck and your taekwondo ready. Why? because the after Christmas sale day started, and you want to get that bargain.
Oh no, no, that ain't me.
Not me either.
These people with their Black Friday stuff and day after this, no, not me.
When I go shopping, I go once a month, and I go in the store and I get the supplies that we need, and I come right back out. It's a grocery store. That's me. Otherwise, I will do some online if I can't do it in person. But I don't go
Yep.
to department stores and stuff like that if I don't have to.
I
Just
don't blame
saying.
you.
I know guys that can go. It's not just women that can go in a store and look around for hours on end. I know some guys that can do that too. And I'm like, really?
I just go
Seriously?
in the store, grab what the hell I want, and get the hell out.
Uh-huh.
That's what I do. I don't lollygag. I don't like waiting behind people, or I just want to get in and get out.
When I was married and living in Texas, helping my parents out, me and my wife at the time, we went to the store, to Walmart. And I said, look, we're going to go in and get what we need and leave. She's like, okay. I went in, grabbed what I wanted. I go, you ready to go? She goes, well, I need to look around for a little bit. I said, okay. I went out to the truck, got in it, and went home.
Like, yeah, enjoy your walk home, babe. I'll see you when you get
No.
home.
She text messaged me. She goes, where are you? I go, I'm at home. When you're ready and you're done, let me know. I'll come back and get you.
You made it easy.
Oh, no, she was pissed.
You got money for the
'Cause she
bus? With the bus.
The problem is she had no money on her. She had to wait for me to come back to pay for everything.
Ah, jeez.
Ah, no wonder she was teed off.
Well, you know what? When I say I'm going in the store, getting what I need and leave, I'm going in the store, get what I need and leave.
Yeah.
Yeah. That.
Because that's why I'm single.
Right now, being single for you is a good thing because it's keeping you focused and you're going to meet what you need to get done for you for the winter. What?
Yeah, you got choppy.
No one's saying nothing now.
Well, that's because you got a jump up. What'd you say now? Repeat it.
I said, even if I had a female here with me, I would still be focused.
Well, we're just making
I got
sure
too
that
much
you
crap to do.
That's why we're
Focus on staying in
we're
bed.
making sure to keep you focused. That's what good
Yeah.
friends are for. They look out for you.
Yeah,
Well, we do.
I know this. I know this.
It's because we care about you.
That's what you guys say.
Well, we do.
I'm kidding.
One foot in front of the other, and we're going to keep our feet moving forward like that.
Right?
Because it's a wise thing.
Oh, looks good. My food's a boiling up a storm.
Awesome.
Yep.
You're cooking. Homestead Aquarius is cooking. I'm not
Because
cooking.
we're hungry. We're hungry.
Oh, Homestead Aquarius is eating now. He
Hey.
just put in some pizza in the microwave and let that be it.
Yeah.
He's over here smacking.
But that's a good thing, too. So,
It's a lot better than being hungry.
doggone right it is.
And you know what? I had a video to edit and upload today, and I completely forgot about it. And I think that's a good thing, maybe.
Yeah, that's
But
okay. You can always
I
Maybe
really-
you weren't supposed to do it until tomorrow.
I was supposed to do it yesterday or way before.
That's still okay.
Would you like me to write an excuse note for you?
Yeah, I could use a
Need a
bunch of
doctor's
them.
note.
I,
Doctor's
Yeah.
note.
I can write you one and send it to you.
Okay, I need that.
All right.
And I'm gonna be quiet again while I'm eating.
Okay.
Hemorrhoids was the reason. Hemorrhoids was the reason why Aquarius could not show up to school today.
You trying to draw me back in here? I hear you. No. Okay. Let me ask this. God's night.
Yes, sir.
What is your favorite kind of thing to watch on YouTube when it's just for fun, just for what you love to watch? Do you have a certain channel? Do you have a certain genre? What do you like to watch on YouTube?
This guy's channel is called Tim Morozov. He's a Russian paranormal investigator. He's got some pretty good stuff. It looks pretty compelling. I mean, for the most part, when you watch it, I mean, it's pretty much up to you to decide, if it's real paranormal stuff or not. There's some things where, what's up, Wizard? He's gone to some places where they pulled hoax on him. One of them was an abominable snowman or Sasquatch kind of hoax kind of thing that he was called out there to go investigate. But he used thermal equipment and all this stuff, so he was able to debunk it. But a lot of the stuff where he goes to these houses, there's like a lot of, because you got to remember, Russia is a pretty old place, so they do practice in witchcraft and magic and unsavory practices. So I mean, it's up to the viewer to decide if it's real paranormal stuff or not. But he's got some pretty good stuff. Most of his videos are really good.
Okay.
Team
I got it
Morozov.
done. It's sent to you.
Yeah, hell, the domesticated otters are very cool videos. They have unique personalities, all of them, and they're good. But I've seen videos on like wild otters, kind of like what Aquarius was talking about, like the chill out geographic or whatever it's called. I forget what it's called. And those animals,
Casual
casual
geographic.
geographic. Yeah, those animals, otters in the wild are something else. I mean, I watched them too when I was younger. When we would go to Morro Bay or Monterey or some places off Santa Monica, wild animals, pretty strange animals sometimes.
Sorry about taking so long to let you back up, Ed.
Yeah, I don't know why it keeps, but my headset died for one, so.
Yeah. Well, I sent Homestead Aquarius his excuse note that he needed.
Yeah, it was hemorrhoids.
No, I didn't say that.
Uh,
I could have, should have, maybe, but nah, I didn't. I kept it polite. But I suppose when Homestead Aquarius comes back,
yeah, we're
because
halfway
he's
to 5.
eating.
We're almost 5 hours in. Didn't even notice that. Damn.
Well, that's because we're having fun and we're talking about all kinds of different things, points of
Yeah.
views and stuff on many things,
Yeah.
which is
Well,
good.
shoot, we got to watch Crazy Ed chop some wood.
Yeah.
Well, nothing lasts forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, tomorrow I got friends coming down and switching out the brakes on my truck. So I'll have brakes tomorrow.
All right, so David is going to make a house call.
No, David's not.
Oh, okay.
He's coming
Two
down.
other friends of mine from Arkansas.
Okay.
They're friends of mine from when I lived in Arizona. They moved to Arkansas.
Hmm.
They're the ones that are helping me out with different things. They're the ones that got me the generator.
Oh, Willie.
Well, that's
Yeah.
good. You got some
Um,
familiars, you know, some
I was gonna
people that'll
say-
help you out nearby.
Dave's not
Yeah.
going down there until January 9th.
Do what?
Dave said he wasn't coming down there until January 9th.
Dave's coming to my house?
That's what I thought he said.
Oh,
In
yeah.
his chat room. That was January 9th.
That's what I know
Maybe
of.
I'm wrong. Maybe because of the wood and stuff that you need. I don't know.
Unless
maybe I'm wrong.
if he's gonna bring it in his bus, because I can't move it in my truck.
Right. I don't know.
I may, after I get my brakes done and I get the gas money for it, as it's a 3-hour drive out to his house.
Right.
I may go out, leave at night, go out there, take all the back roads, and pick up a load of wood,
right.
bring it back, at least make a platform.
Right. Because that, he said he's got a bunch of wood out there for you.
Oh, he's giving me a whole bunch. I could do the entire deck for my house, except I had to buy the plywood.
Right.
But I'll get there.
I hate to tell you, but back in the day when they built houses, they didn't have plywood. They put planks down. The underwood would go one way, and then the top wood would go the opposite way. And that's how they did the floorings in the houses. They didn't have
I
plywood.
know that. Well, I'm not doing anything else but plywood because I don't have the planks to do it any other way. So might as well do 1/2-inch plywood on it.
I mean, they just had, they had the, God's night, what's the word I'm looking for? The floor joists. They had the floor joists, and then they had the wood, the subfloor would go in one way, and the top floor would go in the opposite way. And that's all they had for their floorings.
Right. And they had so much wind drafts in those houses back then that it wasn't even funny.
But you have clay mud. So
I'm not going to put a mud on a floor and walk around on mud all the time.
No, what I'm saying is for the cracks, you can put on the out, like the subflooring. If the boards don't go close to each other, the subflooring put some of that clay mud because it'll be up off the ground. It ain't gonna be right on the ground, right?
Right.
So you could put, if the boards go close right up, butt up to each other, it'd be fine. You wouldn't have the cracks. But if there's a little, like one board was off a little, yeah, you would have a little crack there. But you could put some of the flooring or some of the clay mud in there for chinking, and it would stop the draft. But it's not where you're walking.
Yeah.
Well, then where would it be?
It'd be on the subflooring underneath of the top flooring where you walk.
Oh, so I put two rows of planks down.
They're not planks. They're boards.
Okay, boards. Well, I would have to go and purchase all these boards and cost a lot more money than buying 8 sheets of plywood.
Okay.
Yeah, plywood
Because-
would be a better floor. But
because it's only going to cost like $288 for 8 sheets of the 1/2-inch plywood, and for a thick floor would cost me, I think, $600 and some odd dollars. That's just for one row. Then you have to turn it the other way and put them down again.
What did
So
you
you're
say
looking at
it
almost $1,300.
Yeah, it's expensive now,
Oh, I know that.
no doubt.
If I had $2,478.95, I could build an entire 16 by 16 building, roof and all.
That's where one of those repo cabins would be a good thing for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be. If I could get one out here and get it up to where I was going to have it, I'd do it in a heartbeat. But no one will come down this road
Yeah, you
unless
may be
it's
right.
do what?
You may be right about that because but those guys, those guys that deliver those cabins, they get out into some bad, nasty roads and conditions. But you're talking about having to go out and buy one, and even at a reduced price, because it's a repo, might be a little bit out of your reach right now. And
Exactly.
So you're doing what you can. You got a good plan. You need to just keep working your plan.
And I'd rather come up with figure out how to come up with $400, a little over $400 for the tent, a wooden stove, and concrete pad to go with it to put the stove on. I'd rather do that than spend, $20,000, $10,000, $15,000 for a repoed building.
Right.
You know?
Yeah. But your tent, that's a good, but it's going to be cold, dude. It's going to be
but you
cold.
can have a wooden stove in it, and it's set up for 4 seasons. And I
Right.
watched.
It's a canvas tent, so it's got a smoke hole in it for the
Yeah.
fire pipe.
And it's going to be cold.
Yeah, but it depends on if you got one of those barrel stoves.
No,
you can
it's a regular wooden stove.
Yeah, but I was
that you
using
can-
that as an example. But even with a regular wood stove, you could still heat that comfortably in the wintertime. You just gotta
Right.
keep your fire
Plus,
going. And keep
Plus,
your
if
fire
I got a
cleaned up.
job and I can buy the propane, I got a Mr. Buddy heater. I also have a kerosene heater, so I can keep warm. That's not a problem. It's just me getting the damn tent right now is the issue.
If it was me, and it ain't me, and I've already told you this, but if it was me, I'd have my shovel and my pick and everything like that, and I'd be out there making me a dugout shelter home.
Yeah, but see, what you guys don't understand, to do that out here, I would literally have to dig a trench, a big, deep trench, all the way around it. So when the water starts, it starts raining and the water starts flowing, it doesn't actually go in to the dugout.
That's right.
Dugout hole.
That's right.
You know how hard that's going to be?
No, I know how to do these things,
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about in this dirt here. I go about 4 inches down, then I hit solid clay. And the
That's
dig.
right. But you could. And there are situations where you want to dig a ditch around something like that. But if you do it the right way, dude, I'm just telling you, it'd be a good thing, and you would stay warmer in that. You would stay really warm and secure and safe and everything in what I'm talking about, as opposed to just a tent out there.
Right. I get that. And
That's
basically build it down into the ground is what you're saying, right?
It's not. It doesn't have to be down into the ground, but to be better, it would be. But there's stuff that you can do there. See yeah, pick a spot up there. Of course, but you're a grown man. You do what you want to do. I'm just telling you what I would do. Okay.
Right. I'm understanding that, but for me to dig a hole and dig a trench, I would have had to start 2 months ago to have it done before winter.
And there's always arguments for this or that can be made. So, I'm just telling you what I would do. I'd find a spot on there, start digging, building up my walls. And, because you've got everything that you need there except the labor. And you supply the labor, but you've got everything you need there that you could already have a real nice bushcraft shelter, home kind of thing that would serve you all winter long.
Okay, I got a question then. Okay,
Yeah.
say I cut all these small trees down all over the place to make 4 walls and then a roof. How am I going to stop the wind from coming into it?
Dude, there's ways. I don't know what you need to watch some videos and see how they do it.
Yeah.
How did you what?
I wouldn't have any problem with wind coming into my shelter, But like I said, again, you're a grown man, and you do what you want to do. I certainly would. I would do what I wanted to do.
You mean it? Ed, do you mean if you build it with logs?
Yeah, the logs are going to have to
easy.
stand straight up and down. I can't lay them down sideways. They have to go straight up and down like a teepee almost.
Okay.
Why would
well,
they
then
go
in
up
that
and down?
case, I don't know, but either way, if they go sideways or they go up and down, that clay mud that you got?
I don't have it unless I dig down at least 4 to 5 inches down underneath everything else. So basically what I'd have to do is dig a big area up of the black dirt that's on top to get down to the red clay.
Oh, you got that good black dirt. Oh, that's
Yeah.
good gardening soil right there.
Exactly. But I would have to dig I literally would have to, the way I see it, get an excavator to dig the hole to build a house into, which would be cool as anything, don't get me wrong, and then dig a trench and then dig another hole just to get the clay out of it.
Well, you ain't got to go down to the clay layer to get, we're talking about a whole bunch of different things here, and it as if it's one thing, and it's not. We're talking about different avenues,
Right.
different ideas, but
We're trying to help you find the one that would work out.
Oh, I know
for you.
that, but
yeah.
say I use my 4x4 post, okay, to build the walls, and I get all these trees, and then I guess I stack them on top of each other against the post. Then I'm going to have to get some kind of what she was saying earlier. Sit here and twiddle thousands and thousands of spikes, drill holes into the wood, into the 4x4s, and then put a spike into it, and then figure out how to close in the gaps so wind doesn't come through, rain doesn't come through. You're talking at least a year of building this damn thing.
Well, everybody's got their own life experiences and stuff they know about, If I were there with that much room, I would have a small shelter set up. It wouldn't be that big, if I didn't have the money. If I had the money to buy some lumber, then the first thing I would do would be to make an A-frame. I'd make an A-frame cabin with simple sticks and the lumber, and I'd make an A-frame and insulate it, and let that be it. An A-frame cabin is the fastest and very strong structure, but I've already talked to you. I don't need that much room, but an A-frame gives you a lot of room, and it's very strong, it's very simple. And then later on, you can open it up and still use that wood to be part of your bigger cabin.
Right.
If you don't, then if I didn't have the money to do that, then I would be find a spot on my place that didn't collect the water, up on high, and I'd be digging in. I'd dig out me a 3 or 4 foot deep hole, and then I'd use that dirt to stack up along the outside of it to make walls, and then get my local trees, my logs and stuff, make my beams and the rafters and everything for the thing, and they would come out over the sides of the walls so that it shed the water. And then I'd get my tarps. I'd have tarps over it, and then whatever else.
Yeah, I mean, the closest place that I could do for flat land is right on my property line up above me.
Well,
because that's the only area that's out here that I've seen, and I've walked it all. That's flat. Is up behind where I was going to put my tiny house anyways, but I would have to go back towards the property line.
Yeah, you do
too.
So you do what you want. I'm just saying, that's just what I would do. And a cabin, a tent, a canvas tent, for me, it'd be a place out of the weather and everything, but it is as long as you're keeping that wood going on a cold day and night, it'll stay warm. But you're always talking about Gypsy and how cold she gets and everything, and she's going to be chilling out. But you give her a nice place that she can go into. It's really small, and she'll tuck herself in, and she'll be fine because she's an animal. But you're going to have to keep the wood going with a tent and anchor it down real good. But you can make it because we all come from people that were bundled up in tents and mud huts and everything else.
And not only that, with your canvas tent, you want to make sure that you have wrought iron stakes, not the aluminum short things.
That's right.
You want them to be 1 foot to 2 feet long.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was planning on putting Jason Crocker did. He put his up on that wooden deck.
Right.
Wow.
And is the tent already treated to be water resistant or waterproof?
They say it's wind resistant, water resistant, and everything, and it's for 4 seasons.
Mm-hmm. I would just, well, I can't wait to see you do that. That'd be the best thing to say.
I just got to figure something out.
Yeah.
And I know me to build a shelter out here, because the chainsaw doesn't work right now. I can get the small, the small trees that are about that big around, 3 or 4 inches big around. I can chop those down and chop them up with an axe, the length that I need them. But shit, that's going to take me, and then figure out how to secure them to whatever it's going to be. It's going to take a while. It can be done. It's just going to take me more than 2 days.
Yeah. And if the schedule holds, in 2 days, you're not going to have a RV anymore there. I hope that you get a little extra. I hope you get more time, but your time is, I mean, if they come out there and pick up your trailer there in the next couple of days or week, your time is done for having a place to lay your head down out of the weather.
Yeah, I know.
So, and it's going to get cold, and it's going to stay cold for the next few months. So,
yeah, they say from what I've been told, the worst time around here, and this has just been what I've been told by people that live here, is normally the end of January, the beginning of February, and then March it starts warming up.
yeah.
Yeah, but here's the thing: the weather is not the normal anymore.
Yeah, it's not normal anymore, but still, that's going to be the coldest times for most of us. But what is your plans right now? I mean, if they come out and
pray,
and if they come out and get it, well, praying will get you so far, but faith without works is dead.
yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. I already took the tires, one set of tires off this thing, so they ain't moving it anytime soon.
Maybe they may have a backlog. It may be a while that you're there before they come.
And that's what I'm hoping.
But dude, you've got everything around you to make something that's really awesome for yourself. But I'm gonna quit. I've done talked to you.
No. You're right. I do, but I don't see me sitting here for 4 or 5 days trying to figure out how to make these little pins I'm gonna beat through one tree into another tree, and it's gonna hold. I don't see that.
No, that gets into timber framing. That's into timber framing, and that's just.
Well, then how?
We're talking about totally different things here.
I was saying.
Okay, then how am I going to hold these boards up?
I was talking about that if you didn't have nails.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah, it's a different project and different things that we're talking about.
Right.
Okay, but let me ask you this: since you guys know I don't have the screws or the nails, okay, how would I secure it? How would I keep them up from falling over?
Yeah. You're talking about like taking logs. You're talking about taking logs and standing them up next to each other like a old style wooden fort,
or laying them down.
Well, even when they stood them up like an old fort, they had them nailed or pegged to another board, a bigger board on the inside to stabilize them. And then they had another board down the bottom of it to stabilize it too.
And you ain't got to
well as they had it tied. They had them tied up.
Okay.
I mean, you're talking about, though, you're about to get a bunch of wood, right? If you're about to get plywood, because you've already talked about that, you said you're getting plywood, so.
No, I'm getting the 2x6s and 2x8s from David.
Okay.
I would like to, and that's to use for the platform that I've got to build the house.
Okay. I don't know whether you got wood to build a house or whatever coming to you. I don't know.
Eventually.
Whether you got any of that. Oh, okay, but I mean, is that next week? Is it?
No, that's going to be a while.
Oh, well, I'm more concerned.
We're talking about now. We got to.
I know.
I don't know why I'm concerned, because you're a grown man, right? I don't know why I'm worried, but I'm worried, and I just try to help you figure out what you're going to do. If it's even asked for, you see, I'm sitting there trying to help you, and you didn't even ask me for it. But
I mean, I get what you guys are getting at, and the wizard, he's coming up with a lot of great ideas too.
I mean, are you going to be in your truck? Are you just going to sleep in your truck? When they come and get your trailer, if that happens to be in the next 2 days or 3 or whatever, then you're going to be like, okay, what do I do now? And you go back to sleeping in your truck. but you've got a lot of stuff there. You don't have an operable chainsaw.
I know, because I burn up the damn chain.
Yeah. Well, so the chain can't be sharpened? Because you have
I've sharpened it. I've already sharpened it 9 times.
Okay, but you had, like, at one time you had a bunch of chains. You had
Yeah,
several chains.
Right, but those are for a different chainsaw. They won't fit this one.
Yeah.
That one, the chains that I bought, that was for a no-name brand Walmart special chainsaw, and I tried to put them on this one. It looked like it fit. I tightened it up. As soon as I started it and hit the trigger for the chain to start moving, it flung it right off. I was like, crap.
Yeah. Well, it's going to be interesting for the next foreseeable future for you.
Oh, yeah.
Over the next month or so, to see what you come up with and see what you do. So,
Right. It's going to be fun, and it's going to be a journey, and everybody needs to watch.
oh, I'll be watching. You know, I'll be watching to see what you do. I just hope I ain't watching you freeze to death out there.
No,
Nah.
yeah.
He's chattering and stuff, and Ed's sitting and living in his truck. But the information is out there on YouTube. All you got to do is be looking for it. There's plenty of it, and it'll show you what to do.
Hey Ed, I put a link down for you, like, because Aquarius has been talking about YouTube, dude. There's a lot, and I put one down for you to watch. It's called a round, pretty much like a bushcraft house, but with a reciprocal log roof. And the guy, dude, he does it in a few days, dude, and he shows you how to do it.
I mean, you dig a hole. I would dig a hole,
Yep.
and
He
I
digs
mean,
down.
you've got an axe. You can cut logs up and make a Lincoln log house.
Because
You know, if you wanted to do that.
Because he puts holes
I
in
mean,
the
that
logs,
would be
dude,
cool as
and he uses
anything.
wooden pegs, like JT is saying, but they're big pegs,
So-
and he uses hand tools for making this little round bushcraft shelter with the reciprocal roof.
Yeah, but I mean, every foot that you dig down becomes 1 foot of wall that goes up top. So every foot down you dig, you're digging 2 feet. You're making a 2 foot difference. 1 foot dug out of the bottom becomes 1 foot on the top, so that's 2 foot. You dig down 2 feet, you got 4 feet, and then it just becomes what your roof is going to be. And I mean, and then you got to hold back the dirt, and there's just so many ways you can do stuff with what you've got, and it just depends on what you want to do. But I'm just, maybe somebody's going to come through for you. Maybe Micro is going to drop a load of happiness on you, okay, and you won't have to worry about it. I don't know what you're doing, but if you want any advice, I'm here for you. But I'm gonna hush up about it and just see what happens.
It will definitely be a journey when I figure it out myself. And I've been racking my brain for a few days. I mean, I'll get it figured out. I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't want to start stressing myself over it, because then I'll end up getting sick.
Right.
Yeah, don't stress yourself over it. I mean,
if it's going to happen, it's going to happen, and I'll move on from there. But
yeah.
I got something going on in my head right now, and they're trying to fight with each other in my head.
Yeah.
I think it'll be pretty cool if I can pull it off.
Okay.
Is it that Crazy and Ed's fighting each other?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
So-
the one thing you need is a place to live.
Right.
Nights, you need to cover your basic needs of survival. You need to stay warm, out of the elements. You need food and you need water. and people have been doing that for millions of years. You just got to go caveman style, you know, that you don't have to have a gigantic house out there. You got to have
And I'm not.
for you and your dog to live. And it's, if it were to be believed that you're going to be minus your trailer in the next 2 days, possibly, then you need to be having something going on right now.
Right.
Need to already be in it, moving your stuff. That's just my thinking. And you know, you can sit there and have you a fireplace in there. You be cooking in there, stay warm, because there's so many people that do it. It's old technology. It's Stone Age technology. Something anybody can do easily. No screws needed. That kind of thing.
No
Yeah,
metal.
and guess what, Ed? We'd still call you the Mountain Man. We wouldn't let you go down to Caveman. Because he was having
You're
a cow
funny.
the other day when we were calling him Mountain Man. No. Now,
Yeah, Mountain Man's good too. I like
Yeah.
that. Grizzly Adams style.
see? That's
You
what the
know.
ladies was telling him the other day.
Yeah.
And he was having a cow about it. I'm
I was not
Grizzly
having a
Adams.
cow about it.
And now you want to call him Caveman. So I'm like, well, we're going to stop at Mountain Man.
Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with that. You know, I used to want to be Grizzly Adams so bad when I was a kid.
So
You
did
know.
I.
Oh, did you? That'd be weird.
Yeah.
But
No,
you
I
know.
mean, that lifestyle. Well, you got to remember,
Hey, what's
though,
up, Anarchy?
when I was a kid, hi, Anarchy, or Wingnut, when I was a kid, we had potbelly stoves, okay? We had one-room schoolhouses. Well, I had one-room schoolhouse for a toy, an actual full-size one-room schoolhouse, books, desk, the whole 9 yards, potbelly stove in it, too.
Yeah.
I had a full-size 2-story log cabin for another toy, all right? In our house, we had a potbelly stove in the kitchen. Okay, so Grizzly Adams' time and the upbringing I had wasn't too far off. We even lived in another village, and we still had our outhouse. Oh my, yeah, that got me in trouble. Because I was a little kid and I wanted to make mud pies, and outhouses were like ovens. So
Yeah.
that's where I put my mud pies. I got in trouble for it. The person that ruined my mud pies didn't.
Check out that
Anyhow,
link I left
you
for
know,
you, Ed. In your time
I
frame,
will.
I think
you
I
want me
think
to email that to you, Ed?
that bushcraft shelter would be the best thing for you within your time frame. That's just my suggestion too.
Yeah.
For you.
Yeah.
All right.
There's some
Oh.
tremendous stuff. I mean, some of these things that these guys build are just awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll email
Oh,
that
yeah.
to you, Ed, because you're on the phone. You know,
All right.
so that way you know what it is.
Yeah, I mean, I've been watching the bushcrafting for the last couple of days. And to see how they do that, I was like, okay, that's awesome. But how long did it really take you to do that? You know, one person saying that they built an entire one-bedroom house with a fireplace in it, digging in the dirt in 24 hours.
Well, this guy shows you step by step. He doesn't say, "Oh, he built it," and then shows you like clips and this and that. He goes through you from scratch.
Yeah. It's simple stuff, but it don't get done while you're on a live stream. You know.
Exactly.
Right.
You know. But I mean, you may not be showing all your cards right now. You may know that there's, you know, the stuff coming to you or something like that. I don't know. I have no idea.
Well, the stuff I do know that I can go get is from Hood's Custom Shop.
Right,
Yeah,
Dave.
yeah.
Because I know
Got,
he was talking about coming down and seeing you soon.
yeah, but your
Oh,
buddy's
okay.
gonna come
See, I
up
didn't know that.
tomorrow.
No, he
Your
said
buddy,
it. He said it to you, I thought. Or he said it in one of his shows.
yeah.
All right, guys, I gotta dip out. I gotta conserve my data. So it was great.
Alrighty.
It's an honor and privilege hanging out with both of you, Ed and Aquarius, especially you, JT, always.
Thank you, and I will catch up with you later. God's
All right,
night.
later, everybody. Yeah, I'll talk to you in Discord, JT. All right, there, everyone.
So,
Have a good night, guys, tonight.
Yeah, have a good night.
but
Yeah,
yeah,
but
that's why I like my manual tools because how that guy builds houses and stuff, I can actually use my tools and do it too.
Yeah.
that's right.
Well, I got a handsaw. I've got a wood saw, and I got my axe.
Yeah, he also has what they call augers. They sell manual ones and they also sell ones that you could put in the end of your power drills or a manual drill, which is the kind I've got. They work good in them too.
Yeah.
So
If
takes
you
a little
wanted to,
longer, but if you watch that video, you'll see that the manual drill is the kind he uses too.
Lincoln logs, you just got to cut out a notch and just
Yeah,
stack
you
them
put the
together.
notches on the ends, and
Yeah,
then you gotta put modem or mortar in between the logs. And believe it or not, that they used to make the mortar to go in between the logs with the ground that they had where they lived, and it would stay.
you've got enough. You've got enough of lumber that I saw laying there on the ground. You've got a bunch of those 4x4s. You could already make you something. All you need is a tarp. It doesn't have to be a good
Right.
canvas tarp either. You can, get you the regular old blue Walmart tarps, and you've got a shelter. Piece of cake. Set up an A-frame, and boom, you've got a big tent, basically.
Yep.
But it's above ground and open to the wind. The wind strips off so much heat. That's
Not-
one reason, going underground, at least for part of it, will help you out.
Not only that, if they have 80-mile-an-hour winds or 60, 70-mile-an-hour winds go through, the winds will play hay on your tarp.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And if all else fails, you don't have to stay there because there's other people that'll, have offered to let you move in with them and stuff like that. So that may be a fallback position for you that you're thinking about. I don't know.
No, that's not an option. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Not for me though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna figure it out. I got some plans in my head. I just got to figure out how it's going to play out.
Well, there ain't nothing like being in a fire to get action, get out of the fire. Nobody's going to stand in a fire. You're going to move one way or the other when you have to. So
Yeah.
it'll be all right.
And when push comes to shove, you'll either fill the pot or get off of it, one of the two.
That's right.
Exactly.
Just saying.
It's good content. Good content.
Oh yeah, that it is.
And we're keeping it clean. Even if we are filling pots or getting off of them.
Right.
Hi, Benson. How you doing?
I forgot I'm sitting here on live camera and I'm eating.
That's okay.
I forgot I was
Happy
even
New
on
Year.
here.
Happy New Year's to you too, Benson.
I've got a little greenhouse that I've been thinking about making. It's actually kind of a big one, but I've got a catfish pond that I started digging a few years ago, and I do everything by hand. So it's a hand dug area there, and going to have want to have a greenhouse there above the catfish pond. So I have a pond inside a greenhouse, which, you know, this is long-term plans now. But there's so much out there, so many things that can be done. For me, nothing happens real fast anymore. That's the only thing.
Right.
I know there's a lot of people pulling for you. A lot of people want to see you do good out there, and a lot of people want to help you.
Oh yeah, I get that.
Yeah,
It'll come together.
it's been a long, winding road to get Ed to his property.
Right. It'll get there.
Yeah,
Ugh. I'll feed you in a little bit. You got dog food over there, anyways. Come on. Hi. Hi.
get your brakes fixed, and then
Yeah, those are gonna be fixed tomorrow.
yeah, well then you'll be able to drive with confidence and carry some weight, and then what?
Well,
you can drive out to Hood's Custom, and
yeah, at nighttime only.
at nighttime only, and
Yeah.
bring you back some lumber. Yeah,
Yep.
Then that won't be so bad because then you'll be building during the daytime.
Exactly.
yeah. You got to have gas money to do that, and
Exactly.
and then you ought to get you some screws. You're going to have money from somewhere. Get your screws, and but remember, it doesn't have to be anything. You can be sitting there building a big place and freeze to death because it don't get done, or you can have a small place that is done and stay warm while you're
Right.
working on the next place.
If it comes down to a pinch, I can build a 4x4 room big enough to throw my mattress in and live that way.
Yeah,
Will I ever sleep? Probably not, because I'll be claustrophobic.
yeah. Well, a 4x8, would be. If you put in enough work, you ain't gonna worry about the claustrophobia. That's
Right,
for
because
sure.
you'll be sleeping. You'll be so wore out.
Yeah,
No. Yeah.
Wizard, God's Night left, so now you've got me.
Let's see, what is that? Siberian Outdoors Adventure.
I don't know what it is, but I'm about ready to find out.
Yeah,
Because I don't post things, and God's Night won't post things unless it's something we know about. You know what I mean?
yeah. There's so much good bushcraft stuff out there.
No, there
Yep.
is. Like I said, I've been watching.
And then what people forget though is that we've lived that way. We've lived in all these primitive ways for a heck of a lot longer than we've ever lived with electricity and modern conveniences and modern houses. It's ridiculous. And people still live today like that, and they do just fine. They get by just fine. Yeah.
Okay, Ed,
on,
this
mate.
one's for you. I'll probably have to send it to you in an email because you've got a phone. You don't have a laptop.
I think Ed's got plans that we don't know about. He keeps his cards close to his chest.
I think so too.
Yeah. That's why he ain't worried. He just got us fooled. Now he's froze up with a nursing home patient look on his face.
I'm here.
Oh, he moved.
Well, he
Yeah.
done thawed.
Thought you done took a nap on us.
No. Nope, I'm just trying to charge up my phone and my battery charger, and then I'm going to kill my generator.
Well, maybe we should wrap it up, and then that way you can charge it and stuff. And
Let's charge it now.
okay, all right.
I got it to where I can look at my phone and do what I need to do and charge at the same time.
Well, okay. I'm gonna leave you and Homestead Aquarius to talk because I gotta go see a man about a horse. Okie dokie. I'll be
Okay,
back.
so you're going to be like John.
Well, John, no, I gotta go see a man about
No.
a horse.
She got to go
And it-
check the horse's plumbing.
And
Yeah.
the horse's name is Captain Sprinkles, if you must know.
Did not need to know. Really. Wow, it's warm in here. For a thin little hoodie, this thing's hot.
It would look like you got some layers on too.
Well, not really. That doesn't have a sleeve.
Yeah, I woke up this morning and it's pretty warm in here.
Yeah, but see, this shirt that I have on, it's like really tight to your body, and it
Yeah.
holds your body heat in. And boy, does it
Yeah.
work.
Well, it's still 67 degrees here. 67 degrees. That's pretty nice. This time of the year. Of course, Alabama's like that though. Oh Lord, we done all jumped around here.
What did you say the temperature is there?
67.
It's 64 here.
Yeah, that's good temperature. You don't need the heat. Don't need the cooling.
Right, and the only reason why the generator's running is to
Oh,
charge
yeah.
my phone.
But dude, you know, with you having your generator, that's awesome stuff there because you know you get to be your own power company, and you know I like that.
Yeah, see, I have 3 ways of staying warm. I'd rather use wood than everything else because that costs money. But I have the generator to run a heater. I have propane to run a propane heater. And I've got a kerosene heater that I can get kerosene for. But I'd rather use a wooden stove because I got plenty of wood out
Oh
here.
yeah, the wood is the way for you to go.
Exactly.
After that, it's propane, and then after that, it's kerosene. But you know,
And then gasoline.
using a generator to use electric heat, that's a good that's good if that's what all you can do because it's incredibly wasteful for your fuel source.
Right.
You know, it's going to
You
burn
see-
up a lot of gas.
And for the as soon as I replace this unit for my 100-watt solar panels,
Yeah.
I can use that for electricity to charge up my phones and have my lights inside.
Yeah, you don't actually need. I mean, the electricity is just for lights, phone charging, maybe to run a water pump or an air pump.
Yeah.
You know, you don't really need that much electricity to do a good thing for yourself. And if you've got a wood stove going, then that takes care of your heat.
Exactly.
And cooking. I used to cook on mine. I told you I had that wood stove inside my RV, and that one winter, my power bill was only $35 for that winter for 1
Yeah,
month.
that's nice.
Because I brought home wood from a cabinet shop that was next door. So I was sitting there burning pieces of cabinets, or there were going to be, scraps, little sticks of oak and hickory and cherry and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, and that
And,
stuff burns hotter anyways.
Yeah, and pallet wood. I had a lot of pallet wood that I burned. But that little wood stove, not much bigger than a shoebox, would run me out of here if I kept it fed.
Right.
And I cooked on it. You really don't need a whole lot. Yeah. Until you can do better, until you do as good as you want to do.
Exactly.
Because when you remove other people from your equation of having to please them and the thinking that you have to please somebody else, that's when you get freedom and you do what you want to do. That's when the freedom kicks in.
Yep.
When you divorce yourself from the idea that somebody else and what they think matters to you in your life.
Exactly. Oh, now I know why it's hot in here. Freaking heater was going.
Well, there's
I thought you were having hot flashes.
I thought I was too for a minute there.
oh,
I didn't realize that heater was cranked up.
Was that by any
It's not
chance
funny.
your little buddy?
Do what?
Was that by any chance your little buddy?
No, that was the electric heater. Because like I said, I got my generator running to charge up all my stuff because like my phone, I'm surprised it's still working.
yeah, Gypsy came in and turned that on when you weren't looking.
She probably did.
She probably did.
Oh,
Mine's always trying to knock mine over and
Yeah.
kill us both.
When's the pickup outside?
But I am going to get off here and let my phone charge up.
Alrighty. Thank you for coming on, Ed.
Oh, that's not a
You
problem.
have
I've been on here with you for a long time.
You have a wonderful week and
You too.
a very blessed one. And yes, I am going to keep my eyes on you.
I know you will. Send more people my way.
I try.
I know you do. All right, guys.
Yeah.
We'll talk to you
All right.
later.
Talk
We'll
to
see
you
you, Ed.
later. You have a good one. And thank you,
Yeah.
Aquarius.
Yeah, it's been the longest time I've sat on a live stream, I think, ever.
Well, I won't tell everybody, okay?
Okay, don't
It'll
tell
be our
everybody.
secret. But this is how we do a relaxing kickback. We talk about a lot of things like, how to build stuff the old ways and stuff like that and be prepared for everything and keep your eyes on the weather and stuff,
Hmm.
and we try to be inspiring and uplifting to people on
Yeah.
this channel. That's what this channel's for, and to help others learn and to learn from others. And a certain person that you and I both know said, "Oh, I'm not here to teach. I'm not here to educate. I'm a entertainer."
Uh-huh.
And that's what he said. So,
Yeah.
and you know who I'm talking about. But anyhow, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it takes all kinds, right? Is what they say.
Yep. And he's like a box of chocolate. You never know what you're getting inside.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean
Um,
that in a complimentary way.
yeah. There's a lot I could say. I'm not
Yeah,
going
we're
to.
not going to. Not,
Yeah. But
but
you know what? I've got a moon pie calling my name, and I think I'm ready to jump down here too. And you've already nicely mentioned it a few times, so there's probably stuff you want to do.
Yeah,
Um,
well, I figure, yeah, us old people, we need to get up and move around a little bit.
oh yeah, I
You
have
know,
not moved a bit today. I've
um,
just sat in here sipping on coffee and being in live streams, and I've
yeah,
got a lot to do outside. That didn't get done today. Oh boy,
newsflash, it's dark out down there.
it is dark,
I
and
know,
so
because it's dark out up here.
yeah, it's hard to get that stuff done when I'm on a live stream, right?
Right? It's not like in the summer. In the summertime, we can be outside, be on a live stream, and we can be doing stuff. You know,
Yeah,
in the
go.
wintertime, we're stuck in place.
Well, it's like you tell your kids, or you see these kids, and it's like, if I used to say this about mine, it's like, well, I'm going to tell that boy to do something. He don't know how to do it unless maybe he can do it with an Xbox controller in his hand.
Yeah.
And so where am I different? It's like you got a lot of stuff to do, but you can't do it sitting in there watching YouTube. You
You're
know,
right. You can't. I mean, I get more done when I'm not on YouTube than
yeah,
what, and I don't mean it just like when I'm doing live feeds. I mean when I'm sitting and doing nothing but watching, and they do that because that's what they want you to do. They want you to be hooked on YouTube and the heck with your real life.
that's exactly right. They just want, and they're doing a good job in my life of having me hooked on YouTube. I can tell you that.
Well,
Um,
I'm not totally hooked on YouTube, but I do make time to go to, you know, some feeds, and some feeds I just, you know, I'm like, okay, I don't feel like watching them today. But other feeds, I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta watch that one. You know.
yeah,
And there are
yeah,
some channels that they might not have video out for a while, but I just keep looking for when they do so I can watch it. You know.
yeah, yeah. I support so many people, and I hate to miss and not support the people that I do. You know,
But you gotta
um,
be true to you too. You gotta, keep your life priority number
that's
one.
that's right, and I don't. Um, it's like, wait a minute, why don't I go out there and do my things?
Right.
Everybody else is doing it,
Right.
but there was the things that I did before I had a channel, and I actually got stuff done. And now that I've got a channel, I don't get nearly as much done, you know.
Right.
So anyhow, but
I
thank
mean,
you
some
very
some
much.
stuff is easier to do when you're not recording, and other things are okay. I can record this because it ain't gonna make it any harder to do.
That's
Except
right.
for, if you have a tripod, it makes it a little bit easier, and
Yeah,
then you can edit yourself out and stuff too.
yeah.
But yeah,
Well,
that's what. And
it's been fun being up here, darling. I need to just go on and say bye. Thank you very much.
well, anytime you want to come back, you can. You know that. I'll let you on anytime.
Yeah,
Not a problem.
you were such a sweet lady, um, and it's been fun. And uh, I guess I'm gonna go.
All right,
Thank you.
everybody else, we want you to have a great New Year's, and we will see you around. Be safe, and blessings to you all. God bless you. Talk to you soon. Have a good night.